Good morning. Actually, technically it's the afternoon now. Wake up. Welcome in, Test Battle Pilgrim Praise. Thank you very much for the 3 months continued support. Krudek, welcome in. Cough, Thundercat, Faldorn, Joe, Coolers. Good morning, good afternoon. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, the internet. Welcome in. Good day. A new patch. Zersty, good morning, good afternoon. Welcome in. Yeah, we got a new patch. Engineering, VR. Well, I'm not doing VR, but I'm just staying VR. We got a sponsorship segment later on this day with the wonderful Where Winds Meet, which is awesome. Nothing better than getting feckin' sponsorship to play a game you absolutely love to play. So sick. Gonna be a good day. We have all 3 dogs. They're supercharged and doing crazy things, walking around. Took me a little bit longer to get ready today, but that's what happens when you have an extra dog to deal with. But yeah, good morning, guys. Let me get all this stuff set up. All the trinkets. Faldorn with 20 in a row. My God, streaking across my stream. You absolutely filthy animal. So yeah, we've got the stuff with where winds meet. They're on. As long as they're not burn streaks. Exactly. But yeah, we're off tomorrow. Sadly, just purely because I have to go and collect my mother from the airport and all that good stuff.
It was at this moment that
he knew.
He fucked up.
Faldorn getting us off for the start of the week on Twitch with a juicy amount of subs there. Thank you very much for the 5 bomb. Also, thank you very much for all the people who are gifting over on Kick as well. I appreciate all the gifts right now. They are huge. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. What I will say though is, if possible, with the gifted subs on Twitch, obviously do whatever you wish to do, but we have our birthday segment coming up on the 22nd, so you could save yourself like 35% off gifted subs. So just to let you guys know, obviously do whatever you want with your money. I will gladly take it. But if you want to save a little bit of money, obviously we'll be running 10-hour segments starting on the 22nd. I'm trying to figure out how to do the subathon this year. I don't know if I'm going to just do multiple days or just do like a 24-hour stream and have some gimmicky shit in it. I can't really say what we should do. The only idea I have is I'm getting balloons, blowing up balloons, writing your names on the balloons from generosity, and then I'm going to throw a pin into the room, obviously with the dogs out of the room, and whichever balloon pops gets a special giveaway. I don't think it's gonna work, but it's the only thing that came to mind. The only other thing I could maybe tempt you guys is with a fucking granny cosplay, but to be honest, I don't really want to put that on. And I know how psychotic you guys get with your generosity. So it's like, I could set a goal to bring out Granny Law again, but I know you fucks will just do it, and I just don't want to wear it, you know what I mean? You finally doing that javelin giveaway? To be honest, Pilgrim Please, you joke about it, but if I could actually do a javelin giveaway, and CIG were cool with giving it to somebody, I probably would actually. But also, after looking over the that pack the other day there, the begins with P. It's the one before yeah. Yeah, also watch with the swearing today, guys. It is a little bit more stricter than normal. Obviously, I don't mind swearing. I'm Scottish, but I had like basically for our sponsorship segment, you have to go to level 2 of moderation with Twitch just to qualify for it. So I've already just got it set up just so I don't forget when it happens. Because when you go into a sponsorship part, no, it's because I'm getting I have a sponsorship segment later on, Pilgrim, and there's a lot more rules when that happens, right? So you've got to be like non-Scottish, basically. Yeah, because we don't really do many sponsorship segments on the stream. That's why, Pilgrim. Hey, Sel, how you doing? Hope you're about to have a wonderful weekend. Yeah, so again, if anybody doesn't know, when we do sponsorship segments, which are not partnership segments, but sponsorship, basically the rules change where you've got to have like less swearing. I've got to remove this advertisement here, remove the other one and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because the company's actually hiring you to do a job and we want to be professional and hopefully get more sponsorship deals because I don't really take them. And I get offered them a lot, Pilgrim. Like, in my years of being a content creator, right? Yo, John with the 7 months. Nearly there. Nearly there to that, baby. Professional sponsor stream. Yeah. Thank you so much for that, dude. W's in chat for everyone. Thank you, Faldon. Thank you, John. Thank you, Pilgrim. Yeah, we don't do very many sponsorship segments, Pilgrim, purely because I don't like to bullshit people. I don't like to lie to people. I don't like to mince my words around to make it where your feelings and company feelings are happy. But I will gladly take a sponsorship deal. And again, today we're being sponsored by Where Winds Meet when we go over and play it, because I absolutely adore the game. But it's like in my lifetime as a content creator, I'll be genuinely like honest with you guys. I've probably turned about $10,000 to $15,000 down from sponsorship deals because they just don't sit right with me. And it's a lot of money to turn down, but I just don't want to ever advertise something that I wouldn't want for myself. And I always try to look at myself as yes, I am a content creator. Yes, I'm on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, Instagram, everything, right? But I also look at products as somebody that if I wasn't in that, you know what I mean? Like it's like microphone, mixer, keyboard, mouse, joysticks. I don't look at it as it trying to sell it to you just to make me income. I look at it from, would I buy it? If somebody was trying to like showcase it, would I buy it because I'm interested in it, right? So yeah, there's a lot of times where I turn a huge amount of money down every year because of it. Like I think generally we've been tried to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends so many times that I've said to them, it's nothing to do with your game. It's just, you know what I mean? It's nothing to do with the name Raid Shadow Legends. It's because I just wouldn't play that game myself, right? You know? Doesn't mean somebody watching wouldn't be interested. That's very true, Fledger. But I always look at it from a point of, I can't sell you something if I'm not interested. And it's my show, not other people's show. So I always want to be an honest content creator that says things from my heart, my mind, not the influencing of other people. Because I could name a shit ton of content creators who will do sponsorship deals. They will guff you with the typical, oh my god, this game is amazing. And every time offline, talking in private, they're shit talking the game. And I won't do that. I just simply won't do it. So I'm very, very happy to accept this sponsorship because I'm literally playing this game off stream and enjoying it. So it's a win-win to me. Looking forward to the weekend. Yeah, sponsorships can come with a lot of strings. Yeah. Again, I just don't, like, for me, it's no offense, like, you know what I mean? Like, if you want to go and see people multi-play different games and, you know, get an idea of that, that's awesome. But I've always wanted to keep a boundary as a content creator where you're basically just watching TheDarkLaw play video games like you're sitting on my shoulder and you're having a wee conversation with me at the same time. That's it. I'm not here to impress anybody. I'm not here to show a fake side, like an alter ego or anything like that. What you see is what you get. And that's my boundary. That's why I don't have a huge amount of viewers. That's why I don't have a huge amount of, you know, record deals and all these other things. Because I just don't bullshit people. And a lot of people, a lot of companies don't like that. And it suits me. It suits me. But yeah, so yeah, unfortunately, because we've accepted a sponsorship deal, I've just pre-set up where I've got to do your typical thing. So again, we'll get this turned off later down the line. Well, it's the thing is, like, for me, there's a lot of times, and I'll be very open. It's like, for example, like, I'll use Cyborg Angel as an example. She does a lot of sponsorship deals. She does a lot of multi-video gaming and stuff like that. And there is a lot of times where it generally comes across to me as somebody who's a behaviorist. I can spot behavior patterns in animals and humans. There's a lot of time where it's just this because this, you know? And I absolutely adore Sai, but that's just using her as an example. There's a lot of times where people accept money for just the sake of money, and it's not worth it for me. Hey Zen, can confirm he's much of a twat in real life as he is on stream. Exactly. You can't type twat. We're on level 2 Twitch moderator today because we're getting sponsored. How you doing, Zen? I saw that I've been lurking in your YouTube streams. If you guys don't know Zen, who you obviously don't know because, well, he got timed out by Automod. Zen streams over on YouTube. He's an absolute wonderful dude. Met him at CitizenCon. Known you for actually a few years now, Zen, right? Met him at CitizenCon for the first time in 24. Went drinking with him and his wonderful friend, who I can't remember her name, but she was wonderful. Really bubbly. He streams over on YouTube now, and he's recently started Elden Ring, and it's quite funny, actually. I think, like, once you finish your Elden Ring, try out Where Winds Meet. Just purely because if you put it to Legendary mode, it's like playing Elden Ring bosses. It's really good. I see Koff is spamming Discord with all the new videos from last night. I don't think anything came out last night that I would be interested in. I did hear something about Forest 3, but I've not even played Forest 2. Yeah, but the thing is, though, it's a Total War Pilgrim, and as much as I'm a big 40k fan, I just don't like Total War. Nothing against the game, it's just not my type of game, you know what I mean? Like if it was Space Marine, or it was Dawn of War kind of stuff, you know? Going to stream a hardcore run on PoE 2? Oof. Oof. You're going to do that on Twitch? Yeah, Dawn of War 4 is coming. I'm skeptical because Dawn of War 4 is like, well, if anybody played Dawn of War 3, it's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's a bit, memey. Let's just say it was a pile of shit. And I'm very, very skeptical that, it will be anything more. But yeah, if you guys want to go and check out Mr. Zen, please go over there. Awesome dude, worth your time. Funny, makes amazing videos. Plays Star Citizen occasionally. I think you're with that, yeah, because you're not with Mongrel anymore. You're with, oh god, I can't remember the name. The one that sounds like a fucking emo aftershave. They're going back old school. All I can say now. Nice, nice, nice. So you're playing NDA. Cool. All right. That's all you need to say. Yeah, hopefully, again, I like Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 2, I really enjoyed. I literally played Dawn of War 3 for, I think, maybe 5 hours, and then I uninstalled it. It was just terrible. Yeah, that's it, Blight Veil, yeah. Fighting the good fight against AV1 and Shadow Moses. Nice, nice, nice. Engineering, I really love, Zen. I really love the idea of the new flight model, engineering, everything sort of tying into a game more that I prefer. But like every change that comes to Star Citizen, it needs tweaked. And luckily we've had a few developers, QA guys coming into the channel in the past week. And discussing things, and yeah, I think CIG are pretty on board with the good stuff. So, did you try VR yet? No, I'm not. As a massive VR enthusiast who has hours and hours in VR games, I'm not going to even try it, Space Bear, because it's a tech preview of what is to come. It's not their full system. You have to go and do guff to get it working, like 3 hours worth of guff Henkin was saying to. So no thanks. Once CIG has got their full VR system in, and they've got it connected to like how it is with Elite Dangerous, where you just launch the game, and I can make it where it's where you see it in normal mode and I see it in VR mode, then 100%. But I was watching Ollie do VR last night, and holy shit, all it was on his screen was it shaking around. Every VR person I'm watching play Star Citizen in VR looks like a fucking mess. So no, again, for me, you know, that's it. I got no interest in your tech VR. The UI is guff. All that shit. No thanks. When it's at Elite Dangerous level, awesome. I'll be into it all day long. But I am not streaming a fucking VR stream when nobody wants to watch that. Space Bear, you talk to me like I don't know what VR and streaming is about, right? I get it that you managed to get it working in 10 minutes, but don't come into my channel and just even bother with that kind of shit, right? Because I won't tolerate it. I literally have been VRing since VRing has come out, and I've been streaming for 7 years. It looks shit on stream, I know that. I know it looks completely different in VR, right? Then you just say I agree. I just want a key binding overhaul. Yeah. Kenny is a menace if you fought him. Oh yeah, I missed out a chat on that. I love the concept of engineering. The numbers need tweaking and refining. Oh yeah, just like everything. No, it's not. I spoke to Henkin this morning. He says he knows me. It's not worth my time, dude. Not worth my time. I have alpha tested so many VR games, NDA'd, because that's one of the things that I do. If you guys don't know the origin stories of TheDarkLaw, I literally do NDA testing for companies. And I've done VR to the head thing, and I'm not doing any more. It is cancer if it's not a full-fledged system. And CIG have already said, and in quote, let me bring up my stuff on this. And this is not me hating on VR, by the way. Again, I do it for a fucking living in certain times. We are excited to introduce something a little different with Alpha 4.5. Early experimental VR support. Then it goes down. This is not our full VR launch. When that day arrives, we will make plenty noise about it. I will wait for that time then. Because I have no interest in more fucking feedback threads and all that shit. If you guys enjoy VR, awesome. But I will wait until I have to just load up the game and I get VR and you guys get the normal desktop. I'm not even going to play it offline. I have no interest in playing a tech fucking experimental feature in a video game that barely even works. I would rather CIG hyper focus on just making the real game work instead of fucking around with other things. And I know the guy does it in his personal time. Massively appreciate that. But we don't need extra guff added to the game that causes issues. And that's my stand on VR. If you want to test out, awesome. You want to play the game in 4 or 5 live in VR, awesome. Enjoy it. But I won't until it's at the level of Elite Dangerous where I can launch the game. I have 60 solid FPS no matter where I go. The UI is integrated into the VR system and all the other things. Because you don't even get the interaction window or anything like that. So that's my stand on VR right now. But again, report to the issue council, all that other shit. You know the drill, guys. My focus is engineering and PvP. You want to fucking spin your heads around in VR and be completely useless in PvP, that's up to you. And you will be. Just like this is anyone that plays any VR game. When you are in VR versus somebody that's not in VR, you are cooked. Because you are at a disadvantage because your screen is shaking like fucking crazy and theirs ain't. And if anybody knows anything about Star Citizen, the higher the FPS you have and the more stable frame rate you have, the more your ESP helps you landing shots in hit detection. So when you play VR, you're going to be at a massive disadvantage to everyone else because of how VR works and how this game works currently. So yeah, that's it. That's the end of the conversation. If anybody comes in, guys, direct them to that part of the VOD. I'm hyped for the Rockcracker mission chain in Etsy. So am I, but it's not out till next year, I believe. But the thing is, though, it's just Hathor, but you can put your ship in the asteroid, right? I'm more interested in that instance fleet one they talked about, where you got to come in with bombers and not like different type of ships, and then you've got to bring in your fleet and board and run the trench line. I'm very interested to see how that will go. I'm gonna 100% do that with like creators and put a team together, and like have like Cutlet do one thing, maybe stream with Noodle. Yeah. Actually, that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to put a team together of creators. So, and everyone streams at the same time when that comes out. So you can see like, maybe get like Burks involved. See if he wants to do like the FPS side. Because I know he likes FPS games. That would actually be really cool. And then you've got like streamers doing the trench run. Streamers doing the bombing. Streamers doing the FPS. I think that would be really, really cool to see. Multiple angles. Just one more PvP funnel. So for me, Zen, I've been PvP in this game a lot longer than most people. The issue is that I don't, as a sweaty type of gamer, I don't want to get sweaty because I just don't like the fact that I just don't think CIG knows where they want to go with PvP. And that's the most frustrating thing for me, where when we had like times before 3.0 and then like 3.4, and this is when like Shadow Moses first joined the game and stuff like that. I was like playing with Virgil, I can't remember what it was, something dog group, and you had Snake Eater and his organization and stuff. And playing, you had like the other content creator that was doing stuff at the time, Rexzilla, and you had all these really cool PvP sort of reasons to do it. But one of the coolest things was when you died, you lost your gear. And as an Eve player, as an enjoyer of those type of games, or someone that likes to play DCS where it takes time to get into a mission, and when you die, you're like, it's not that you've lost anything, but you've lost like 30, 40 minutes of lifetime, doing stuff. And you're like, shit, I should have done it this way. I shouldn't be lazy, right? I love these things in video games, but unfortunately, ever since CIG made it where you didn't lose components when you died, and now with tier 0 armor, I just don't even want to PvP. And it's not because I'm anti PvP or I think like the tuning sucks or anything like that. There's no reason. No reason. And if somebody goes, oh, but you're still just killing somebody, as much as I get very satisfied when people, die in a video game, I also like the story of why these things happen. Like if I get taken out, what was the reason for getting taken out? Why did I risk it at the time? And when you have lost, like in Evil Line and Tarkov and all these other hardcore games, you start to understand mistakes that you do. And right now, somebody killing me because they've got better FPS than me is not enough of a reason for me to PvP in Star Citizen. It's just not. It's so boring. And every time I tune into certain content creators, they're always moaning about Arena Commander. So it's like, why would I even go into Arena Commander when there's hit reg issues, there's, latency issues, there's FPS issues, there's too much going on right now in Star Citizen that breaks a lot of things. And I will because I promised Gillen this, the moment that CIG finalize where they're going with PvP, finalize their flight, finalize like the direction and the scope of what they want to achieve from it, I will be sweating my ass off day and night in PvP. But I just won't do it at my age anymore. And how long of a backer I've been until they make that decision. No matter, again, it doesn't matter what flight model, it doesn't matter what balancing choices they do. It's just, it has to be something that they stick to. And they don't. They keep making really weird choices. And then you've got really weird takes from certain content creators and PvPers who only look at the current state of the game, not what the future of the game should be about. Like, they're like, oh, it should be all about the dogfighting. It's like, no, it should be about the fleet formation. Not just a particular size of ship. It shouldn't also be just about capitals, The hit reg being tied to FPS is so wild. It's so stupid, yeah. Yeah, it's why I just don't do it. Now, I got a lot of respect for anybody that loves to do it, like PvP and stuff, but I'm gonna wait for Yogi's new flight system, the atmosphere stuff, Maelstrom engineering. Once CIG's dialed in all the settings, I can't wait for it, man. That's what I need. I've been here for 13 years. I've played every flight model. I've seen good shooting, I've seen bad shooting, I've seen good shooting, bad shooting. It goes up, it goes down. People leave the company, people come in. Like, for example, Yogi taking over everything. I'm just super excited to see that part of the game. Right now, I'm in chill mode. I'm less stressed out in Star Citizen these days because for me, I want the juice that the developers are working on. I don't want the complications because one thing is not working with another thing, like the hit reg basically, or like somebody's decided to do some weird tunings to test it out on people and stuff like that. Again, I think it's cool. But I'm like, again, for me, my background is like IL-2, DCS, so atmosphere combat is generally the only thing I really am excited about with Star Citizen. And I used to be massively loving like the atmosphere stuff, but CIG had to disable it for certain reasons. Like, for example, you don't get the yaw snap back at high speed. The movement is very slow in atmosphere when I feel, and then there's like other things like where I feel like Afterburner should be able to be held down and you just drain hydrogen, right? I would love that system. I'm not a big fan of capacitor, mana bar, Afterburner. Like, it's fine for weapons and shields, but everything in my soul just wishes CIG would tie Afterburner to the hydrogen of the ship. where I will like I could burn out the module of the thrusters, like overusing afterburner, but a realistic afterburner system, I would be super excited for. To be able to constantly go to the limits, G-forces, and that's your skill check instead of people in PvP communities like, oh, we should be able to strafe left and strafe right at super speed. And it's like, no, you don't need that in atmosphere. You can have that in space. So again, with CIG being able to separate the two, and what the team showed at CitizenCon 23, I think it was, with being able to detach like the systems and it's on, you know, the aerodynamics and the control surfaces and stuff like that. That got me so excited. But I want that game. I want that game. Yeah. As I'm just excited, Citizen Spinner. I literally, he sent me DMs this morning. That's him just excited. The thing is, it can be better than Elite Dangerous. Is it right now? No, because it's just a fucking, like the UI is scrambled in it, dude. So, yeah. I will keep giving people my base, like, way of thinking because I am not somebody that starts to get excited over things that are still in development, right? Because everything changes. Right now, CIG have even announced with the VR stuff that it is a, you know, what do they call it as, oh God, how does CIG phrase it? Let me just go to the post just so I don't fuck this up. Experimental, that's it. Experimental feature. But they did say, and this is what gets me excited, this is not our full VR launch. When that day arrives, we will make plenty noise about it. When that day comes, Spinner, that's when you'll see me do VR. But not beforehand. I'm not a gimmicky content creator. I don't need to jump on the bandwagon to show people being sick. When CIG allow you to VR and show the desktop of the normal game, which is what you get in standard VR games, you get native VR, then I'm all over it, right? Yeah, they said full body and hand, but let's just wait until they actually get the FPS of the normal UI working. Because if you don't know, Spinner, when you go out of into third person, you gain like 30, 40 more FPS because the UI doesn't lag you out. So I'll wait and see when CIG fix the actual UI of the MDFs before they start making full body hand, you know, template and stuff. Because again, when you look at VR development, every VR developing company I've worked with in NDA have always said to do the hand movement is easier to do it when you design the game in VR from the beginning. Adding it afterwards is very difficult. And we don't even have flyby cam because I spoke to Yogi about this, where it is possible to do it in the game, but they would have to redo all the cameras. And that's a lot of work just to get something I enjoy, like in DCS World or IL2, where you fly by camera on the ship. It's really cool for cinematic stuff. Dominic, thank you very much for the follow as well, dude. Zayman, welcome in. So again, I'm just not a gimmicky kind of person. I am very desperate for VR, but I'm not gonna play another experimental feature. If I'm gonna do any experimental feature, CIG flight model. I'm free. I've got 3 months free until the next NDA game that I'm not allowed to talk about because of NDA gaming. But there's a game that I've got an NDA signing in March that I'm very excited for. Again, if anybody doesn't know my background, ex-military, behaviorist with wolves and canines, but for nearly 20 years, I've done NDA game testing and working with companies, Rockstar, stuff like that. Also, Puppeteer, how you doing, dude? Sorry, I just saw that. Welcome in, sir. I'll show you, Mike. Welcome. Good show colors? Yeah. So very excited for VR in Star Citizen, but I'm not going to do the experimental stuff. I would rather give you guys a better quality stream than doing stuff. Ex-military, my wife would like to ask you about your communal showers. That's on my other website. Have you had the chance to test the T16000 successor, the Soul R1? I have not, John. No, I have not. I have not. It does look cool though, but wait till it appears. It'll appear somewhere here very shortly. And I'm not wearing my t-shirt today because it's like, it's about to appear right here. But it's very difficult to showcase other joysticks when you're going to see it very shortly. All right. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. So yeah. Again, as I brought up why I don't take certain sponsorship deals, I am not going to advertise a product on this channel that I personally wouldn't use. Now, I have a background where when I came out of certain games like IL-2 and I came into Star Citizen, I went from certain joysticks to dual T16000s, the green ones before they brought out the orange ones. And I still have them in my cupboard, and they're still one of my favorite joysticks to use. However, I will not go and buy a Soul R1 because I have no interest in the joystick when I have my perfect joysticks. And I will not take a sponsorship deal with Thrustmaster, who and is an absolute fantastic company, because I don't take money to advertise a product that I wouldn't buy myself or have no interest in myself. And obviously, Fledger earlier on said, but other people on your channel might want to see it. I don't care. I am here to showcase DarkLaw and DarkLaw's gaming and DarkLaw's opinions and have great conversations with other people online. But I'm not here to advertise something just for the sake of money. It's just not how I roll. And again, like I said at the start of the stream when we're having this conversation, I've turned down about $15,000 in sponsorship over the past like 5 years from other companies because I just won't ever change my ways for money. You can give me $1 million, it wouldn't make a fucking difference. I'll take the money, but I wouldn't do it. But they do look cool. They do look cool. I just don't think, like, if I was actually in the market with the Soul R1, and this is just looking at it from videos, I don't think I would buy the bases. I would buy it where you can connect it to Thrustmaster's new metal box symbol. It begins with like an A or an O or something like that, right? I think that's the best setup with the Soul R's. Not using their gimmicky, where our sister company is DJ, right? Ava, is that what it's called? Yeah. So that's my status on it from somebody who's not used the product but knows about Thrustmaster. I would use the Ava system with the grip if I was going to go to that situation, but again, if I was going to that situation, I'd still just go with Verbal, you know. Verbal have the Cadet series, which have some of the best stats from not only the chips used inside, but the sensors, and it's metal cased. It's got metal gimbal. It's got really good springs. Yeah, that's just where I would go with it. Anyway, let's get into some stars in chat and stuff like that. Obviously, we can keep the conversations going, but let's go through to see what CIG have done. But again, yeah, when it comes to anything to do with like Star Citizen right now, guys, as much as I love playing Star Citizen, have done for 13 years, I'm only excited for the new stuff that they're building just now. I'm not excited for 4 or 5 status of engineering. It's cool. I'm going to play it like I always do. But I'm more interested to see where engineering goes when it's tied into the new flight model, when Maelstrom comes online, when we finally get Genesis, which hopefully makes atmosphere FPSing a lot better, dynamic server meshing, everything that makes this game go up a level. When when CIG have the foundation, so this is how I like to advertise it. I'll go back to the screen. When CIG finalize the foundation of this game, this is where I'm going to get super excited as a 13-year backer, right? Who is a Legatus backer, who has been here from the very beginning of 2012. When CIG finalize their flight model, when they finalize how they're going to do their weapons, when they finalize how engineering is going to be, when they finalize their optimization, and you've got this lovely foundation of a video game, everything that they build on top of that is just a bonus to me. But right now, CIG's foundation does this, and then a year later, it goes like this, and then it goes like that, then it goes like that, right? It's constantly like we're in Asia dealing with tectonic plates, right? Hey, Tough, how you doing? Welcome in, Harley Quinn. So CIG's video game right now is like this. Some decisions are positive, then some of them are negative. Some of them are positive. So we're constantly doing this. When CIG lock it in, and this is where we stand, that's when I'm dialed in, 100%. I'll stream 10 hours a day, regardless of what they give me. It's not about the flight tuning. It's not about the imbalance in certain things or unstable video game. It's because when I start getting used to something, CIG are like, all right, we don't want nav mode anymore. We want quantum boosting. And for me, yes. Yeah. I feel the exact same. I hate nav mode. I absolutely hate nav mode. I hate anybody going super fast just to get out of combat because they don't have the intelligence to dogfight correctly. Or, for example, the tuning in dogfighting isn't correct just now. You know what I mean? But if CIG look at their history of when the game was like good in certain areas and add that to certain things, like the way certain ships move, all that jazz. Also, I'm sick and tired of traveling 200 kilometers at 1,000 meters a second, well, something like that. It's so boring in the game, right? It's okay if you're on an atmosphere, but in space it's dreadful. So when the team at SitCon showed off quantum boosting, I was like, oh, we're getting blind warping back. No more OM warping around crap. It's just such dull gameplay. And obviously, like, developers have their ideas and leadership have their ideas and stuff like that. But it's like, no. When you do it once, it's okay. When you are traveling 200 kilometers to do a mission for no reason, it's like, I could just be there straight away. And that's the juice. Also, if CIG ever get to the point where you have to travel back through atmosphere without warping through atmosphere, I will be so excited. Because I can't stand people warping in and out of atmosphere. I personally hate that. Because I come from a time where you had to bring a reclaimer in at a certain angle, at a certain speed through atmosphere, because if you didn't do it this correctly, this is when Daymar first came out, by the way, and it was so good. It was so good how CIG did it. You had to come in at a certain angle. You had to come in at a certain speed. And as soon as you touched the atmosphere, you had to start VTOLing up strafing in a reclaimer. Because if you didn't do this and you didn't have the skill level, that ship would hit the ground at Mach Jesus. And what a feeling it was to bring big ships into atmosphere and actually feel like you're bringing a behemoth into the system, and you're like, oh shit, I have actually fucked up. And there's another way to describe it. If you ever played Elite Dangerous and you go into like a 6G planet, you're like, why am I traveling so fast through atmosphere? And you're like, shit, I'm actually out of control. And you just go into the ground. And it's so satisfying because then you learn and you get muscle memory from it. And this is where games get so exciting because you learn from your mistakes, you learn from your fails, and you push forward and stuff. This is why, like, again, I will never agree with like some of Avenger 1 takes where he's like, you know, Yogi and the team don't know what they're doing. It's like, you have to make mistakes in life to learn the mistake, to push forward, to do certain things, right? You have to give people time to learn, to make things better. It doesn't just go instantly, I know what I'm doing, right? So again, if CIG can dial some of the settings from the past game, adding in some new cool things, it's going to be very exciting time and stuff like that. We're in a very aim-centric meta in dogfight. Dude, it's so boring. It's so boring. If Yogi ever said to me, Darklaw, what two things, I'm saying two. I was going to say one, but I'm going to say two. What two things would you like in the new flight model? I would like it where, when it comes to dogfighting, it's based around the systems of basic flight, which is the shooting part is the final part. It's not sit like this and shoot each other and just do a little bit of strafing and it's an FPS game. It should be, I merge vertically, horizontally, and then I get into the rate fight. That's just my take as somebody that loves flying around in Spitfires, F-18s, all these things. The satisfaction of getting behind your opponent because you outsmarted them for the first 30 seconds to a minute is more satisfying than this part. And that is what I would love to see from Star Citizen when it comes to dogfighting. Not for the big ships, you want it to be more naval when it comes to big ships. Slow beam-offs, tanky, big guns, boom, 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 right? You want the big side of the ship side to be naval. And you want the dogfighting stuff to be more about like basic flight maneuvers. So I would love to see it where instead of being aim-centric, aim skill, it's about I outsmarted your movement before I pull the trigger. And I don't think we'll ever see that in Star Citizen because CIG have it where when you pull the trigger, it's an HP bar, right? For me, I would like to see it where if I pull the trigger, that's it, you're dead. Instantly dead because I got in position. But then you would have to have guns that are like 300-meter range. I don't think many people would enjoy that type of gameplay. It's just my take. And the second thing would be is Afterburner is based around hydrogen. So you can hold Afterburner like you can in real life, but eventually you could technically cause malfunction, burn your thrusters out, and also deplete fuel. And CIG could balance it where if you hold fuel, right, it's going to go down. But if you hold it down, it's going to start scaling up in percentages and stuff. That would be the two things I would love from the game. Can everybody give me an entry-level price friendly Verpal stick? Yeah, look up, do !VPC in my channel, John, and look up the Cadet series for their left and right joystick. And you can choose any one of those links there depending on what country you're in. I don't advertise the China one. I don't think they actually have a China one. I think that's VKB. A1 knows more than anyone. He's a professional dev. Yeah, exactly. The left is pre-order, Thundercat, yeah. And I will tell you this, if it wasn't for the fact that I have big hands and Verpal Alpha Primes, I would be getting the Cadet series because they're really good for games like DCS and Star Citizen. But the problem is the Cadet series looks like the VKB Koshimas, where if you have big hands, you're not going to enjoy it. And I have very big hands. So the Verpal Alpha is small in my hand. But yeah, we've got some very, very exciting things. Hopefully we'll see it next year with the new flight model. Hopefully we might see Maelstrom. I don't know. It all depends on like CIG's schedule and stuff like that. But also, I'm somebody, unlike other content creators, where I'm like, guys, just go and play some other video games. Go and learn how to fly a fucking F-18 cold start or an F-14 cold start up until all the radar and stuff like that in DCS, you know? Just let CIG cook, please. I don't want Yogi to be rushed. I don't want the flight team to be rushed. I don't want the engineering team to be rushed because, and again, this comes from a 13-year-old backer, I am sick and tired of going round in circles. You know, the funny thing is, the current status where everyone's like, oh, this Master Modes is better than fucking the previous flight model. It's like, we had this flight system literally 6-7 years ago, and everyone complained about it because it was too difficult. And it's like, we've just gone full fucking circle. We were dogfighting at like under 100 meters a second. And people are like, oh my god, flying around at 200 meters a second is too slow. It's like, oh my god, you fucking dense cunts. I don't think people realize how fast 200, 300, 400 meters a second is, you know? It's different developers though, 90s. What happened 6-7 years ago, it's not the same team as it is right now. You have to understand that. And I don't think people do, or you wouldn't make a post like that. You can't compare 2012 CIG to 2025 CIG. It's a different company. It's different people. It's different ideas. It's different marketing. It's different developers. I've seen so many developers come and go. You know, the funny thing is, right? If Yogi and that team leaves the company, I think I'm done with Star Citizen. And that's not to put pressure on Yogi, is I just can't be bothered for somebody else to come in and be like, you know, what this person did was good, but I'm going to put my own twist on it, you know? I don't have the lifespan for that shit anymore, dude. And I've seen it with like, what's his name? Coulson and shit like that. And you had the drama with JP, and it's just like, I just don't want to deal with it anymore, man. You know? Gaming doesn't need to be that stressful. I'll just wait until 1.0 when it's finally out. Yeah, that's generally all that's wrong with Star Citizen right now. It's not the speeds, it's the visual representation of speed. That's the issue. We used to have more space dust, and when you were in atmosphere, you had more blur, making it feel like when you were doing 340. Again, I don't think people realize there is no fighter on this planet that can do 340 ms 10 feet off the deck. I have flown in this game at 2,000 meters a second when it was busted, right? When you could rip off certain wings to break the flight model. And you're traveling on fire at that point across Yella at 2,000 meters a second, 10 feet off the deck. There's no fucking plane, rocket that can achieve that. Because of how gravity works. Do you think we'll have more than 5-10 years of development ahead? No. For me, I would imagine 1.0 is out by 2030. That's my take. It might be quicker than that. Who knows? You know? Who knows? Again, you've got to look at it from this point of view, and this conversation is going on. I always use this as an example. Blizzard, right? Big billion-dollar company Blizzard took 12 years to develop Diablo 3 when they had Diablo 2 out. Because they had to redo the engine, they had to redo mechanics, they had to redo the infrastructure, they had to build tools to build the game. And if people don't know about development, it's not so much the developing side that takes the time. It's building the tools to do that stuff for the company. It's not like you can just load up fucking JavaScript or C++ and just be like, do whatever the fucking numbers are, right? Make ship fly correctly. It's nothing like that, right? And the last time we ever saw some of the flight tools is like CIG can, you know, change aspects on how the thrusters work and all the angles and stuff like that. And that technology doesn't just go, let's just fucking download a plugin, right? Let's take the IL-2 flight system and shove it into Star Citizen. Let's take DCS flight system and shove it into Star Citizen. It doesn't work like that. And I think a lot of people think it does, but it doesn't. Because people will be like, oh yeah, just make the flight like DCS. It's like, if you actually knew a bit about DCS, there isn't a flight model in DCS. Every single plane and chopper in DCS has its own flight model in that game. That's why it takes so long to bring out planes and stuff on their official listing. I'm not talking about mods, because it's so realistic, or as close as we can get to realism in a video game. And it just takes a long time to do that shit. And if a company that's been doing it for years in a high realism thing, it's the same thing for CIG. It's not where you can just bring up the flight team and go, like again, I'm going to bring up Engine 1, make thruster percentage 20%, right? If it was that fucking easy, they would have done it. You know what I mean? It's not like you can just bring up XML and start fucking, yeah. Oh, see this 120 ms, just make it 220, you know? It's not that easy. Everything has a problem. And again, with like trying to nerf backstrafing, for me, I think backstrafing should be removed from the game. And before somebody cries, it should be where you go from 220 ms to 0 very fast, but when you go from 0 to -50, it's super slow. Because you don't need to go backwards in Star Citizen, in my opinion, in combat. You only need to go backwards to land. And if you're landing in carriers, you're under 50 ms anyway. When you're landing in hangars, if you're doing it correctly, you're under 50 ms. So they could even make it 100 ms just to please certain people. But you don't need to go backwards at 400 meters a second or 220 meters a second. There's no reason for that. So I would love CIG to make it where you go from 400 to 0 in SCM really fast, like air braking, you know, speed brake, whatever you want to call it, space brake. But then from the 0 to negative to like or 100 is super slow, and it's only designed for maneuvering your ship in and out of certain positions, right? Because again, if you look at how NASA uses their rockets, for example, it doesn't just fucking fly at Mach Jesus and then suddenly go backwards at Mach Jesus. They actually make it stop like this, tilt it, and then use main thrusters, because it's cheaper to make the main thruster using the fuel system than it is to have fucking rockets everywhere. But CIG right now, for example, have it where you've got rockets here, input here, and your main thruster on, and I'm going to use an arrow for example, your main thruster on an arrow is like nearly 10 times bigger than your maneuvering thruster, yet the maneuvering thruster can outweigh the speed of your forward thrust. And that's not how it works. You can't use a giant thruster at the same time as using a small thruster to outweigh that power. You have to basically go like this, right? And rotate. Yet CIG have it where you can go whoop, and it's a little bit too crazy, you know? Because you typed ho, dude. Right? You didn't type how as an HOW. So don't say what the fuck automod, you typed HOE, dude. Don't blame my automod for removing your ship when you're like looking at whole ship thrusters. Okay? But yeah, if CIG would just sort of like tone down the way your push and pull is, and your, you know, the push and pull and up and down. I love the idea where you can go strafing in any direction, up and down, left and right at any speed. I think that's how I would love for the game to be. But I would very much like it where when you're pushing forward with your mains, the output of the size of thrust that comes from them, no way would this tiny little fucking thruster ever change the direction instantly like it does. And that's my biggest gripe with the flight in Star Citizen. Is that I look at it not from a realism point of view, but it just doesn't make sense to me. If you were going to make it like that, why didn't you design your ships with rockets on the front and the back as the same size? And you would just be flying around like in an expanse, spinning, countering Gs, using turrets with auto system. If you had made it like that, I would have still enjoyed it. But because you've made every ship look like a fucking modern day fighter with the worst canopy system ever. Like even the Gladius has the worst canopy, you know? But that's the direction they wanted to go with. For me, when you're in a fighter plane, you should be able to look over your shoulders and see behind on your engines to check on them, right? But CIG are like, no, you're not allowed to even look over your shoulder in combat. You've got to Luke Skywalker it, because, again, going back to like movies like Star Wars and Star Trek, they're fucking dreadful. Like no pilot would be flying around like that. You don't want to be in that situation. You have to be able to visually see things. You can't just go, oh yeah, they're behind me. My radar tells me. You know, what happens if your radar's turned off? You would have no problem, right? But yeah, anyway, let's get into it. That's my take. I definitely think CIG are on the right track when it comes to flight and their balancing choices. I just don't think we're there yet because, and quote, CIG can't nerf fighters and nerf turrets and buff turrets at the same time. And I don't, like, before we go into the conversation of turrets, I don't want to see CIG putting invisible hidden stats on turrets. A lot of people are like, why don't you just make it where turret, whenever you fit a weapon on the turret, it has 25% bonus to range? Because then you give 25% bonus to shotguns, cannons, like other things that will cause even more problems. You then give 25% more bonus to railguns, which already have like 5k range. You can see where it goes, right? My take is CIG should take the Panther, clone the Panther in model and stats and call it Cougar, for example. And the Cougar is turret only, and you give it more range and you nerf the Panther at that point to make it where the pilot has to be 1,000 meters, but the Cougar can hit at like 3,000, sorry, right? And you just make it like the Wolf gun. You can't put the Cougar on the pilot's gun for the Gladius, for example. It can only fit on the turret. And that is how you balance turrets and pilots and light fighters. You don't make hidden stats, you just make a bestoked weapon system, and it's your choice to use that system. Before, when I say bestoked, it's not hard code locked in. It's bestoked like the Wolf, basically, where you have a choice to use the Wolf laser or the Wolf ballistic, right? But you can make that choice. That's the same thing that CIG has to do. They just add in a weapon system called Cougar, called the Hippo, whatever you wanted to call it, and it can only work on turrets, and that's how you get the advantage. This way you don't break the balance in the other weapons or give certain ships modifiers that they don't need modifiers. It's the simplest way. And before somebody says, oh, but I want to be able to use shotguns and stuff on your hammerhead, you can still do that. The point being is, you will never get the anti-fighter flak system unless you use a certain turret. Hey, Ron, how you doing, dude? Honestly, I think the larger the ship components, the more power they are, the further the range fall off. Again, you're adding in more complication to the game that doesn't need to be in. It's bad enough that stats in Star Citizen are so complicated compared to other video games, and how technical it gets. The easiest things then is just to make a gun designed for anti-fighters, like a flat cannon, and it can only fit on turrets. That's it. And then you nerf the shit out of size 1 and size 4 in range. Not in damage, but in range. That's all CIG has to do to fix this game. That's it. It's that simple. The question is, do they want to go down the route of making it more complicated for themselves, or just go with the idea of just make it easy and just bring out a weapon system that is only designed for turrets and it's only designed to kill fighters? And it's your choice to fit that to your ship to defend it, but it's not going to help you kill a big ship at that point. It's not going to help you distort another ship. It's that simple to fix the game. It's just people are like, oh no, but I don't want that. And it's like, but you want to make it more complicated for a company to balance at the sake of just being like, all right, cool. You know what I mean? I'm going to go back in time to World War II, and I'm going to be with the AA guys, right? And I'm going to stand beside them and see the German bombers coming over and go, oh, by the way, you know, Do you want to fit shotguns to your fucking anti-fighter platform? You know, just for the sake of it, just because we can, right? Oh yeah, you know what would be really cool? Let's put this railgun on it, right? And hope that we can hit something moving at like Mach 1 in Earth atmosphere, right? At a certain height, let's say 30,000 feet, right? It's up there, and we're gonna try and hit them with a precision gun when we don't have a precision aimer, right? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, right? Fucking shut up. Just shut up, right? The simplest thing is build a weapon that fits on turrets, that can only be used on turrets, and it's only designed to kill fighters. That's it. That is how you fix turrets and fighters. Because then you can nerf size 1 to 4 and bring the fights closer. And you then bring a fighter into the kill box of the big ship, and the big ship can defend itself against that person, that individual that causes it so much problem. Because again, in 4.5 now, we've gone from at the Evo Cati, where a fighter has to be here to kill a big ship. Now it's back to 4.4, where I sit at 2k away and kill a big ship. All because you guys just won't accept the easiest way is to make a anti-fighter weapon that fits on turrets, and that's all it's ever designed to do. And that's all it's ever designed to balance to be around. Not to distort, not to blow holes through the ships, to just basically take out fire. We don't need flat cannons. We don't need flat cannons. It would be cool, trust me. No, don't. I'm not saying don't add flat cannons, but we don't need them. You just look at modern day how we deal with fighters. We output a shit ton of bullets at a shit ton of speed at a shit ton of range, and it's called like the Vulcan system that you put on our boats, right? It is literally designed, it's like basically a PDC, but it outputs so much damage, right? Let me bring up a video of it. Naval PDC. I can't remember the name of the actual system on it, right? Anybody know what it's called? Vulcan. Yeah, here we go. That's it. The fucking phalanx. That's it. This is what we want. This is all CIG needs to do for turrets, in my opinion. Right? There, look. That's it. You come near the ship in a fighter at certain speeds and certain ranges, this thing will turn you into Swiss cheese before you can count to 1. Right? That is what CIG should be making anti-fighter turrets do. Then make it where PDCs on ships are only good at dealing with missiles. It would be awesome. See, look at that. In a split second. Look how much output and damage comes out, chat. Watch. There's your target. Watch the range of damage. Now imagine you're a fighter flying through that. So we don't need flak. You just need that. Where when you go, the plane goes, ugh. I didn't see that coming. Size 1 to 4 don't even damage larger ships in 4 or 5 when I test it. What are you talking about, dude? I can kill a fucking big ship with a wolf with lasers. It's not about penetrating the modules, dude. I can literally kill your fucking HP. As soon as your armor is depleted in any ship in this game, as soon as your hull goes to 0 zen, your power plant turns off, dude. Doesn't matter what fucking ship you're in. I don't need to pen anything. I just need to burn you down. You can be in a Perseus, for example, and I can be in a wolf. If I keep you from warping away, I can kill you. And you can't kill me because I can sit at 1.5 kilometers away. Again, they reverted the ranges and damage back to 4.4 with the 4.5 mechanics. Yeah, the CDD ones, Chon. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I missed that message. Nerf shields. We still need to go through all these stats. And, Yeah, it is. It's interesting right now. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, that's how I think turrets should be. Because again, here we've got the durability of armor on an Idris M has gone up by 6%, but the shield has been nerfed by 20%. And you have 4/4 weapon stats. They've just got, for example, if you look at the items here, and we look at alpha, they've just added in penetrations. So, for example, the size 10 mass driver has gone down from like 100 penetration to 50. Still means that, again, the great thing about how armor is in the current status is, regardless of armor and HP, if I sit long enough, I can kill you, right? Am I going to go and sit and try and kill a Perseus by myself in a wolf? No, I'm not. I'm just stating you can, you know? F8 got 10k shields now? Ooh, that's an interesting one to test then. Silly numbers, it looks like they used a math macro to change them. I think it's more CIG are just testing things, to be honest, guys. That's all. CIG are just testing things, trying to see where it sticks, like I was saying, you know? Alright, let's launch up the game and get this up as well. Let's look at changelog here. F8. Damn. Yeah, that is actually kind of crazy. Oh, also the gladiator got a buff. Interesting. Well, I mean, most of them actually have the same sort of stats. But yeah, when you start seeing certain ships... Inferno? Ooh, the Inferno got a 10k shield. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. And then certain penetrations went up and down, right? Oh, that's good on the Cutlass. From 2k shield up to 6k? Yeah. This is gonna make... Oh, yeah. This is definitely a good improvement then. Is it going to be the perfect? No. Oh, also Wolf went down a bit on penetration. What's your prediction for Star Citizen 2026? We'll see how it goes. Like, I don't know what you want me to fucking predict. CIG are like the most unpredictable fucking company. Are they going to make something that doesn't work when they release it to Wave 1 and Evo Carry? Yeah, there's my prediction. Whatever they release will be broken until it's dialed in. There's my prediction for Star Citizen. Predict the next major feature? It's not really I'm going to predict it, but I hope it's the new flight model. 90s. That's if I was going to predict, I would hope it's the new flight model. That is what I'd be most excited for. But not just the new flight model though, 90s. The atmosphere flight model. Fully working. Obviously would still need to be dialed in, but fully working, right? Where we can go in and fucking do banks. Go in like where like you're off my wing. We're pushing towards the target. Fucking strike. Go into like a reverse fucking 2-circle. Where you go right, I go left. We bring it back round and then straight in on the attack again. Oh my god, if you give me that. We have a little bit of beyond... little BVR as well. Oh yeah, I think 2026 is... Well, I mean, I'm going to say it this way, right? The game from 2024 to end of 2025 is completely different, in my opinion. What CIG have achieved this year is insane when you think of all the other stuff that's going on. Are the settings right? No. Are they dialed in certain areas? No. But when you look at it mechanics-wise and what they've actually added, it's really, really fucking impressive. So next year is more stuff. Possibly crafting. Possibly the new flight model. Possibly more engineering changes. Maelstrom, Genesis, instances, dynamic server meshing. That's the plethora that could possibly be coming out next year. We just don't know, but that's the sort of scale, right? And then base building as well. So next year is going, by the end of next year, the game is going to be different than the end of 2025. That's the way to look at it. Yeah, that's exactly too. If they get Squadron 42 out of the way, it'll be really good. Just getting some ibuprofen. I got like a thunderstorm coming, I can already sense. Yeah, let's test the FA actually. Now I'm curious. The thing is though, is can I make a build for it that works? My prediction for next year are Q1 crafting tech preview and the release of engineering polish. Q2 probably minor patches with flight model testing. No joke, I can't wait until CIG gets like the new flight model in Arena Commander, or where we can all test it, right? I know that they want to do they like the idea of the in-house groups and stuff, but at the same time, I would rather it just gets to the stage where you're looking for mass feedback than small feedback, you know? Once we get to that time. But yes, CIG, if you want to hire me, I'm available until March. They need more time for the new flight model? Oh, yeah. I would imagine there'll be some sort of experimental of it. Do I think it will come out next year? No, probably not. But the thing is, though, is also at the same point, yeah, I do think it will come out because it needs to be working for Squadron 42. So it's like, are we getting different things for Squadron 42 or Star Citizen, you know? Mouse got killed in 1 second yesterday from an F8 with full ballistic. It was crazy. Even he was choked. Yeah, because again... But what ship was he in, though? Life is just for game. He was in an F7? Interesting. Did he just take it at a bad turn, or wasn't expecting the output? And was it a tarantula build? Sounds like a skill issue? No. If you don't go into a fight in 4-5 expecting to verse a sweat, you're going to get a reality check with just how the weapons work. Yeah, there we go. It's not a skill issue. It's not expecting the F8 to output like it can. It was Galen's, right? Interesting. Again, all skill gets reset next patch, as far as I'm concerned. You can be the sweatiest dogfighter, but if somebody gets a lucky power plant shot on you, it doesn't matter your fucking skill level. You're just GG'd. And I fucking love that. No? Not at all, Duncan. Not at all, dude. Like I said, you can have two equal people shooting at each other, and if one person gets that lucky shot in, it doesn't matter. Or look at it this way: somebody, you could have a pro player versus a well above average player, and the pro player at that one situation misses a shot, hits the person, but this person hits the power plant with a lucky shot. The person with less skill wins. But even then, it depends on what the power plant's fitted, right? Because you could go into a fight with like like somebody could be old meta stealth power plant and it gets instantly shut down versus somebody using an industrial or something, right? Yeah, range doesn't mean shit when you got a 900 meters a second cannon though, Astral, right? I don't think people realize that range is not the important stat in the game. It's the speed of projectile. If you have a 6 kilometer range and you're firing a 900 meter second weapon, to land that 6k range on a moving target, you're going to have to predict 3 angles of before you fire that gun. And the mathematics to do that in a split second without a computer is out of human capability. There is no way in a 6 DOF environment can you predict a 6k range with a 900 ms weapon. No way. Not on a moving target. Are you telling me who... No, it brings that element to it, Duncan. But that's the same as in DCS World, right? I've fought people in DCS World that would kick the living shit out of me in a 9 to 10, and there have been times where I've just got a lucky shot and I've won because of it. You have to add that element into it. It'll be the same in PvP tournaments now. You could have the best person, the best 2 people in Shadow Moses, an example, fight each other, and the person who's got the least skill might win. Bringing skill even more... No, it's nothing to do with that, dude. See, you're hyper-focused on that this game needs to be where I've spent hours training to be a better pilot and gamer than you. I automatically win, right? That's your mentality that you have right now, and you've got to let go of it, dude. Because the reality check is you're just not that good. Not anymore. Nobody cares about people like that. That's the reality check for you. You need to let go of that egotistic shit that you are better than people in a broken video game that's not even released. That's my take. It's the same thing as the top players in like Shadow Moses. You guys are top in a broken video game that has issues with fucking hit reg, and you're worried about a lucky shot to the power plant. That's your mentality that you have right now. You're more worried about that lucky shot and being shown up than the fact that you could be shooting somebody and they can't hit you because of hit reg. I'll go to another broken game that rewards skill, not lucky power plant shot. Okay, then go then, dude. Go then. Won't be missed. Enjoy. I think it works out 8 out of 10 times the better player wins, and that 2 out of the 10 times because... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so right. But that's the way to look at it. But again, as I've said, Right now, in the current state of the game, and it has been out since 4.3, whoever has more FPS than you can actually hit you than the person with less FPS. So even if you have both same skilled player, whoever gets better FPS automatically wins. But Duncan's worried about that random power plant shot instead of being like shooting somebody and they can't even kill you, even though they might be a better player than you. But you'll take that win and fucking praise on it and type in Discord and get a fucking kill tracker and fucking get the t-shirt. My mom thought I was special. That's the type of person Duncan is. The gloater for no reason for being a gloater apart from you're playing a broken video game. Test this. Oh, wait, no, that's the Halsey. All right, so Aesop is still broken. All right, bringing up another one. Will it be the wolf this time? There we go. Hopefully CIG can fix this before live because it's crazy. Need you. All right, good. What ship do I have that has ballistics? I don't think I can buy them here, right? Glad that you're a ship, Bob. Yeah. I fucking lol at the PvP community that fucking chest beat themselves when they're playing one of the most broken fucking flight games out right now. But they think they're good at PvP because they can play a broken game. Holy shit. Esports ready. Is it the patch we're on? Yeah. Right, so I get stealth. I still don't understand why they give this thing stealth. What can I actually get that would work? Yeah, I don't have... Oh, if I had a defender, that would have worked maybe. Chat. What do we have that's size 2 that would... What's the Harbinger got on it? Oh, Military D. B. Yeah, that probably would work, right? So we've got secure shields on that. Yeah, that'll do. That's a good tester. And then F8 Lightning comes with polars anyway. And it comes with a Maelstrom. Again, it's so weird that they do that, right? Like, why does it have stealth shields? I think I'm gonna go with Sawbucks and stuff like that might be actually really fun. What's the output of ammo? $1,200 though. Let's do speed of round. See, I still think broadswords are probably going to be the fucking best, like... Or sorry, tarantulas. Yeah, let's actually do tarantulas. That's where we're going with it. I'm interested to see if that works. It's okay. Maybe you'll have a chance to be good with a lucky shot. Yeah. Maybe one day. Who cares? You go and jerk off to your fucking Kill mills. Get on that sweaty PvP Discord and tell everyone how good you are at a broken game. Yep. Congratulations. And then, yes, we just need... keep it with that. Need these. To remove the logs? Good, man. So fucking cringy, like... just kill people or die to people. Like, fucking giving a shit about that stuff is just cringe. Okay. La Chapelle was useful for org versus org events. Again, dude, who cares? Like, holy shit, man. Oh my god, you killed somebody in a fucking org v org event. And you were like, we won because we got 11 kills to your 9. Jeez. What was that was taken off? Oh yeah, Harbinger, that was it. Yeah, exactly. I would rather like something like you know, Noodle was working on a kill board, right? And he put a shit ton of effort into it, and then obviously with like them disabling the kill tracker, it's kind of gone out of the way. As much as that's like, you know, whatever, right? Shitty. But for me, I think it should be integrated into the game, like it is in EVE Online, where it's not just the kill, but you get the stats of like the fits as well, because asset loss should be more important than just a simple kill. Like if you have 2 arrows taking out an F8, the win, and even if you lose an arrow, you still win because you took out the F8. Like asset loss is so good. Wait, it doesn't actually take that, does it? Asset loss is so good in games like EVE Online. Yeah, like with a mission objective and stuff like that. But again, like you could take 10 players, right? 10 players in Gladius versus 10 Gladius. You take the 10 Gladius with stock fit versus the meta fit. And if you lose your 10 but take out 5 of the meta fit team, you still win, by the way. That's the way I like looking at it, instead of, oh, we got 20 kills to your 19. We win, right? It's cringe. It's fucking, like, go and play some fucking FPS game if you want that nonsense. I want it to where when an org goes against an org, it's not how many people you kill, but how much you deplete of somebody's money. Asset loss is so much more satisfying. Because then, when you know what they're actually losing, you know the time and effort they actually put into it. I wonder if I could actually get away with... No, we'll leave it as the Maelstrom, actually. Oh, wait. Shit. Need to close this down now. Oh no. Have they actually fixed that? Okay. Maybe they fixed that issue. 100% actually having stakes in the game will be great. Exactly, yeah. Like, I'm ex-Eve, right? And there have been many times where I've gone into battle with 50 players and killed 150 players type fleets then. and you'd lose like 1 or 2 people, and it was so satisfying. Not because you got more kills, it's because of how much money you caused that other group to lose. And if you had lost all your 50 ships but still took out some of their major plays, that is the game. But everything about Star Citizen right now in Org v Org is the most cringiest shit, because the people that play this level of game have nothing else to do in the game of Broken Dreams. So you need to see if you got those extra fucking kills, right? Those extra, yeah. I got this certain Vigil. It's like Avenger 1 goes, I killed Virgil. And Virgil goes, oh, I killed Avenger 1. It's like, Jesus, fuck. Just take it into another room and fuck each other. Like, holy shit. But when you actually have like a finalized game where it's like, Virgil takes out something to do with AVS, and AVS are crippled for a month, and they have to hire 30k, and you know what I mean? Like, they come back and they take something from Shadow Moses, and Shadow Moses disbands. You know, again, just randomly spitballing shit. If that was in the game, then I would understand why people get off and they need their kill trackers and their asset trackers and all that shit. I would understand it that way, but when it's just simply going, I killed Blightveil, I killed Griefernet, I killed Shadow Moses. Holy fuck. Get into a ring in real life and just duke it out, or everyone slap their dick on the table and see who's the bigger one and then walk away from it. But when you're playing a game that has broken stats, broken flight, broken fucking mechanics, right? Broken FPS, broken ESP, all this shit. When I see people making videos of like Griefernet killing Virgil and Virgil killing Griefernet and Avenger 1 killing Virgil and Virgil killing fucking, you know, AVS, I'm just like, fuck me. Is this literally all you've got in the game to do? Is that it? Is that your dream of making these meme videos? Like, it has no effect. No asset loss in the game and tier 0 armor just means nothing. It means nothing now. And that's, like, PvP is boring at that stage. You can't even go into Arena Commander and have a good fucking fight out because Arena Commander is so broken as well. Oh, cool. So they are just a few rounds less. Interesting. Okay, good. Lovely jubbly. What's the setup for this one? It's that one. Now, we're not going to need as much cooling in that area. But these shields require 2. So if we do... No, we're going to need a little bit more for this thing. Yeah, that's fine. It's a 200 loss. Can we actually bring her down to 3? Might be able to bring it down to 3, actually. Little bit of fucking... Actually, we're going to leave that one there. Bring it there. I want that. Oh, wait. How have I got this amount of power? Does this not calculate power correctly? This is not working then. Okay, so this is off. I have actually a way more power than I need. So I can actually do this and be stable. Oh, it's because I didn't change this. That's why. Whoops. Give me a sec. Let me just quickly change. Oh, size free. There we go. There we go. Now we can understand it a bit better. So we're going to draw it down to there. So 2-2, that leaves 692. That's actually really good. 18k fucking bubble now? Holy shit. Now, do these actually affect resistances? No. So it's still the same formula. Yeah, that is juicy, juicy, juicy. Holy shit. They actually may have made the F8 valuable, and this is not even an A spec either. Let's actually quickly go to that level. Full fucking crazy out of our minds, right? Oof. Obviously, you're super hot at that point, but 987. Ooh. Yeah, I would even do it just that, just to keep her just slightly. Yeah, that is. Very interesting. Yeah, FA actually might be quite good. Except for, oh, wait, shit. Oh. Give me 1 second, chat. I made one mistake. I forgot to plug my joysticks in, or my pedals, sorry, from last night. Fuck's sake. Ah. Where is it? There we go. Oh, crap. Oh. That's my bad, chat. Shit. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up. Yeah, I was playing a game last night that for some reason when the pedals are in, it makes the mouse go fucking crazy. Doesn't with the joysticks, it's only the pedals. There we go, that should be a bit better. Alright, hopefully this works. Remember when the game used to load up straight into your system in like 10 seconds? I remember. Oh, also social as well. If CIG could get what they were talking about with social out next year, obviously it's advertised in 4 or 5, right? It's advertised like saying stuff about social coming and stuff like that. If that actually happened, yeah, that would be cool actually. Flare count is not working on this. Also, yeah, I'm unable to strafe. So, what's going on with joysticks, chat? There we go. I think Windows just fucking changed the settings. Okay. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Happened while playing an older game. I had a similar issue one time. Do you have a software for your mouse that can change the polling rate? I had to lower mine to reduce the unstable inputs. I do have a mouse that does polling rate, I think. Let me just load it up for you. Maybe you have more understanding than I do. I think it's polling rate. Also, no, I don't want that. Choose rate per second. Is that what you mean with polling rate? Choose how often the mouse reports information to your computer. That's polling. Right, okay. So what should I set it at? It's at 1,000 right now. And is that actually going to have any effect in Star Citizen? Like, I don't really feel like I have any input lag. I don't know. I can't go to 4K polling. I can only do 1,000. If that's what it is. If there is conflicting inputs or multiple devices like pedals and such, well, I've not had any issues, so I think I'm okay. The only time I ever felt like I had an input issue is when we were testing out that stupid NVIDIA stuff for like fake frames. The AI frame stuff. That's the only time I had an issue. I'll just leave it as that. Again, I've not really noticed anything. The only thing I've ever noticed is like when you have bad FPS, ESP just goes to shit. You know? Which is like an occurring thing in this game, so. Right. Kind of want to shoot at something. What can we do? You know what? We'll actually head, because we got this. Let's quickly jump into Nyx. Maybe Cutler will be on later for some more testing. We'll see. Nope. Not going to give me that? Nope. Okay. Is there a console command in SE to see the FPS and nothing else? No, sadly not. I would love that, actually. I would, but no. There used to be a method that did that, but no. CIG don't have any of those things. Like, I would love it where you could bring up a system that shows you your FPS, but also, like, the latency. So, like, in the top corner of the bottom right, it would just show you FPS, latency to the server, maybe even the ping of the server or something like that would be cool. You know, just like a little like 4 or 5 things in the bottom right corner, but visible enough for you to see the notice, right? Like what you get in other video games. The network stuff and the FPS, you know? Yeah, I don't like using the NVIDIA stuff. If I'm using anything, I'll use Afterburner. I'm not like the problem with the NVIDIA stuff is that if you have like smooth motion on, it pretends to show you the FPS. It doesn't give you the true FPS like Afterburner does. Or like if you're in game, it shows you what you actually have. It only gives you like the AI stuff, and yeah, I'm not into that one. But however, again, this on paper, chat, is very interesting for the F-18. F-18? F-8, sorry. 18k HP. What were we actually getting in live with the same amount? $10. Holy shit. Even the regen has gone up as well. Let me just do the exact same fit. Glacier. Let's turn this off to 1, so we're like that, right? Yeah, holy shit, look, 10k 400, and in Evo, in PTU, it's, oh, it reset, never mind. Fuck, Baka. Let me quickly do it then. There. I should have totally copied that URL before it happened. I'm not doing the weapons again. You guys know what I was doing. Hey, look at that. Nearly 8 more K, 9 more K HP. And look at the fucking regen. Is insane. Out of combat. Like, holy fuck. Yeah, generally whenever there's like a new driver or anything like that, I will uninstall NVIDIA stuff, cache clean, and then use that program that does like the driver removal and shit like that. What's it called? Something desktop. Blah, blah, blah. I forget the name. Or GPU driver something. God, I can't remember what it's fucking called. Like, that's what I'll do if I have issues with anything graphical on the PC. Just do a full clean out. Man, that was actually fast with the VK. 4 or 5% fuel left. I could risk going through, but I'm gonna fuel here. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna do my regular testing, which is just running this mission, and then by the time I get this done, Cutler will be online and maybe we can test something like that, if he's gonna be on. I got a sponsorship segment later on, so we'll see. Hey, Bloodsucker, but appreciate the offer. Nice, it's working. Good, good, good. It's Zim, by the way, from Des. Dude, I'll never remember that. Like, it's interesting to remember because you've got Dirty that has a different name on Discord, in game, and on Twitch as well. All 3 different names, and I have to remember which fucking account it is. It's just, yeah. You guys are not being able to just keep to the same name in all platforms. Why are you spamming Puppeteer, you fucking idiot? When engineering this out, is it going to be so fun to see all the spaceballs get killed? I think a lot of PvPers will get killed as well, dude. I was watching Cutlet stream, and I think it was yesterday. He rated Avenger 1, and Avenger 1 was not happy with it, you know? Which again is understandable. People are not going to like everything that CIG gives, so. I don't even know what, but the thing is though, is you can change your YouTube handle whenever you wish, really. Ooh, shields come up fast, man. Holy shit. That is cool. Okay. F8 might actually be a ship I use, chat. I don't think I would actually get to actually play with it. Because I do like the flight characteristics of the F8. I just don't like how it doesn't have any reason to be in PvP. Can I change my handle on Twitch? Yeah, you can, yeah. You can change every 6 months. I have to, as a partner, I have to ask to change my name though, because something to do with legal or something like that. But yeah, just look up in your profile. You can change your name. But YouTube is actually the easiest one because if you don't ever change your name, whenever you're in a YouTube live stream, it'll show your real name or your Google name, and it'll dox you. Just an FYI, I'll show you, once I'm through here, I'll show you how to change it on YouTube so you don't ever get doxed. Oh, nice, it's actually showing the next portal now. That's good. Let me just get through this and I'll show you everything. Uh-oh. Okay. See if I got clear skies. Nope, that's not clear skies. Let me just warp to the station. If I can, actually. Don't look like a... Oh, wait, that's not even the station. That is. Alright. Yeah, if you're ever wanting to make sure you don't get doxxed if you're ever in a YouTube stream, right? Go to your YouTube channel. I think this is the fastest way to do it. Let me just do this. So this is your YouTube channel. You would then go to customize channel, right? It then brings up certain information. You go to customization and basically just here, right? Obviously, like, don't do it if you're a streamer. You can choose the name here, and you can change your name twice in 14 days, and then you put your handle how you want it to be. So I couldn't do TheDarkLaw because somebody else was TheDarkLaw, right? The user TheDarkLaw. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, wait, yeah. Oh. Oh well, I'm not gonna change it. So there we go. But yeah, so it's like if you're looking up TheDarkLaw, it's just gonna always, because I'm so integrated in the system now that it just shows everything over the years. But I'm not changing it because I couldn't get it on. There we go, Zimbai. Nice, dude. I couldn't get it on Instagram, TheDarkLaw. Again, for some reason, a lot of people use it, I guess. But yeah, if you ever want to change YouTube, do it here, because if you don't do this and you haven't done it since you've maybe had a YouTube account for 10 plus years, it'll show your real name because it takes it from the Google information. So again, just in case, guys, go to YouTube, and even though you'll have like your name of the channel is like TheDarkLaw, your handle, if you don't change this name, it'll show your real name in somebody's YouTube channel when they're live. No, I didn't know. I didn't, because I had, at that time, I had to delete everything, John, because it had copyright music on it. Sadly. I think I've got still some meme videos from previous years, but I don't have anything with the 600i. But to be honest, the 600i's flight has changed massively. And the only reason I don't use it, by the way, is because, not because of how slow it is in flying and combat, it's because the interior just doesn't work. Oh, we're not getting the missions? Has CIG disabled them? Let's get to Levski then. I would love to use the 600i. I absolutely adore that ship, but it's nothing to do with flight. It is just 100% the interior doesn't work. So you're flying a giant ship for no reason other than it's a giant ship. If you're gonna do that, you might as well just use like a Corsair or a Connie. You get the same sort of like damage output area. You don't get the tank, but you at least you can carry cargo and stuff like that. Yes, I would, but also I'm not sure what I would actually use the 600i for. The cool thing is, though, on concept, the rework for the Explorer version has the ability to carry like a tank, so it can carry a Pisces. It has a medical bay, it has an armory. You could technically put like 2 Furies on board as escort and do some cool stuff with it. So for like low key, kind of like, you know, 4 people as crew on the 600i and then 2 people in Furies would actually be kind of cool to roam around in the game. But at the same point, it's like, what am I gonna do in that ship that I can't do in a Perseus, for example, right? Why am I actually going to use a 600i? And I just don't think I have a reason for that anymore, sadly. And that's just chat. I'm in couple mode and it's just lagging out so hard. What the hell? I'm trying to come out of nav mode as well. Oh god, it's so bad. There we go. So yeah, like, I always look at it that I will only ever use ships in this game if I have a purpose to use it. Now, ship like the 600i, because I'm Legatus, I have one from Legatus, and I have these F8s because they are Legatus. If I wasn't Legatus, would I have a 600i and would I have an F8? Probably not. Probably not. I love the F8 for its flight, but at the same time, it's like, yeah. Well, okay, so I've come here for no reason, chat. It looks like the missions are broken. Oh no, this is it. It's a defense mission. This will fail though. Paladin close. I like the look of the Paladin. I just don't see the need in it. Like if I'm gonna go in a like, if I'm going to use a Paladin, why am I not using a Perseus? Like that's how I look at it. Why am I using a Paladin and not a Perseus? What reason do I have to use that ship? And again, I just don't think there is any reason I would use a ship like that. Liberator's different because you can you can fly in with your fleet in a Liberator, and then, yeah. You can leave it to the side, basically. You don't actually have to take it in the combat field. But a Liberator is definitely a ship that I own just purely because I'll put it in the organization hangar and that's it. It's not that I want to use it, it's just I think it'll be useful for like moving people around in the game. Because you're not going to be able to get everyone on an Idris, everyone on a Kraken, for example. Let me see here. Where's Cutlet? Cutlet's gone live, chat. See, he's just starting up. If I don't get this mission to work, I'm gonna see what Cutlet's up to. Because obviously, like, with the... Yeah, like a ferry, basically, yeah. Because I want to test this. I'm very interested to see what this is like. Oh, wait, chat. This is not a defense. This is a kill mission. And it's doubled up. What the fuck? Oh, god. That's bad. Very bad. Got Scorpius approaching us at Mac Jesus. Oh, shit. Jeez. Little bit too many to deal with. We've got Gladiator. That coming in. 2 Gladiators. Yeah, let's go for this then. Yeah, this one's more of a threat. Oh, it's a caterpillar. That's what's causing the damage. Also, the radar's screwed on the F8. Super screwed. That's definitely taken a lot harder to kill. Maybe not. Maybe not, chat. It's fucking caterpillar, man. Alright, let's go balls to the wall on this. This will be interesting. Oh, I think our actual target died. Disable that turret at least. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. Not enough ammo to do what I thought you were going to be able to do. Really, really good. Okay. So we don't even have enough to take down caterpillar. Very interesting. Alright. Swoop to hoop. We need to go back. Back to Orson. Yeah, he's still going over. I need to see if he is down for testing something. How many more PDU patches do you think will be? I think it'll be out next week. There's a few things that are just a little bit unstable, like FPS, location, stuff like that. But generally, engineering is starting to feel a lot better in certain areas. But this is why we're testing constantly because, yeah. It is a matter of just going through it. But the cool thing is, though, with the NPCs, I couldn't kill a caterpillar before I ran out of ammo. So I killed a Scorpius, I killed a Gladiator, I killed a Freelancer, and then I didn't even have enough ammo to kill the NPC caterpillar. That's very interesting. Because, Wiz, are you still there? Did they just buff size 2 and flea shields, right? They didn't do size 1. Yeah, this thing brings up about the social here. FTL comms breakthrough here. The difference is on SP viewer? Right. Did they actually say? Or is it just the total shields? Yeah, because it's just the total shields that they've added. They've not actually changed the modules themselves. It's just total output. Did they do the Scorpius? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, chat. Well, well, well. Okay, I'm gonna need a gunner. And B grade on it as well. Oof. Oof. God damn, it comes with a really good fit. What's that? It's on the regular. God damn, the self-repair time on that JS300 is fucking nuts, man. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Right, we'll leave it as that. Wait. Size 3 Revenant? What? Is that a mistake? Oh, is that what the Mantis is? No. No, Mantis is the GT2 Gatling. However. Alright, chat. It's yeah, boy. Alright. This is actually pretty cool. Let's do the F8. Five minutes on that. Right, right. Oh, yes. Awesome. Mm, 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 mm. Or is it? Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Soup.
Freedom!
Yeah, I'm just buying some stuff just now. Also, do you know what this size-free Revenant is in the files? Is that NPC?
No. It's like a gun?
Yeah, it's called the Revenant Gatling, size-free.
Revenants are usually
Size
size
4.
4s.
Yeah, but there's apparently a size-free one.
Maybe it's just some bullshit left over.
Mm.
Let me see.
It's not particularly good, but...
Guns, size 3.
It just has an
Revenant
absolute...
Gatling, Anvil Aerospace, Ballistic Gun. No, it has a very good DPS.
Yeah, it's got really good alpha. It's got shitty pen compared to like a Mantis, but... I'm just wondering what that is.
Breathtaking views
Yeah, I don't know. Revenant Gatling says, I think it's a weird leftover. Revenant Gatling, because the Revenant Gatling comes with as a Apocalypse arm.
Yeah.
Original one, and this one is stated as Anvil. Yeah.
I was looking at it because I thought...
What the fuck is wrong with my OBS?
Put 8 of them on Are you still using labs or are you on the studio?
I'm on the OBS.
Yeah, but are you on the studio or...
OBS.
Yeah, normal OBS, alright.
Yeah. I don't know what happened there. It just disconnected for a millisecond. That's weird. Well, let me double check if I'm sated Grim.
Yeah, I'm just picking up some Mantis just now.
Maybe we can. What is better? Maybe we can go with Shredders.
I was looking at Shredders, but it's just the
What's the velocity? Ooh,
12.
1200 only.
So you might as well go
Ooh.
Tarantulas at 1600. It's just the ammo count is so low. Like Shredders are just not worth it.
Yeah.
I was gonna try Mantis just now, just for the pure absolute bombard of rounds.
What's the fastest cannon?
Broadswords or tarantulas at 1600.
They both have 1600.
Yeah, if you're talking about ballistics, yeah. If you want to go fast, you have to go laser. The thing is with the Mantis, they only have 19 alpha, but they've got 1.65 pen and 4,000 rounds.
Yeah, it's weird. I remember back in the day, broadswords were the fast ones, and the tarantulas were the slow ones. I'm talking about 2.6 saber.
I know.
Made that when everyone was like switched to sabers, and they were flying broadswords, and I was like, no, I'm gonna fly tarantulas. So everyone was like, with the broadswords, like ka-ting, 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 and I would come into the AC with tarantulas and be like, but dong, but dong.
Do you remember in AC, or aka the Dogfighter module, when the 325 was one of the most meta ships because of its speed, and people would just spam missiles, and that's it.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
All good.
And like, the fun part was back in the day when I would be flying like tarantulas whenever we're flying like broadswords, because there was a lot of like side strafing, like it was like circle strafe, right? The thing that everyone would be doing, and because of the slow speed of tarantulas, like the pip would go sideways for like almost the entire screen. So I would be shooting like the pip and barely see the enemy to the side of my screen.
I miss all the old weapons. They made a lot more sense as well. Let's see what Deadbolt 3s are like.
Current region location. Transfer to Grimhex. Okay.
It's a lot of alpha, actually. Ugh. I'm also tempted to test out Predators as well on the Scorpius, just purely because they've gone up to 1,000 speed. And you get...
What are Predators?
It's a size 3 ballistic shotgun.
Oh, the shotgun?
Dude, it's 840 alpha. It's gone from like 400 ms up to 1000 ms speed. And the you get 1980 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
But it also brings carpal tunnel on your trigger finger.
Oh wait, you cannot stagger them?
I don't think you can hold it down. I think with shotguns, or ballistic shotguns, it's been a while since I tested them. You have to actually keep pressing the trigger.
Yeah, interesting.
I was thinking, yeah, just looking at like making a Scorpius that just comes in, does ridiculous amount of damage, and that's all its purposes, and then it runs away.
Yeah. All right, I'll be chilling then.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to head to Cousin Crow's for the shotguns.
Can I buy a big
F7 standard weapon?
Salvage.
Alright, so it's like on an NPC then. Sorry, what was that? Can you buy what?
A big salvage tool at Grim. I doubt.
No. I don't think so.
Hi.
Yeah, but I wanted to test the size 6 one. Sorry, the size 3 one out with. I'm just very interested to know what that Revenant is because for me, big alpha, lots of ammo, I would rather have that than speed a projectile. Any anvil ship would be stoked? I can't think of anything because all the NPCs are generally... Wonder if there's an NPC F8 that has it. DFX, thank you for the follow, dude.
I don't know. There is a big tool.
Oh, they added in. It's in the module area, is that it?
Yeah.
I wish CIG would add all the container sizes to every location so they don't have to go to a
Shuttle will
stupid
be
trunk stop
departing.
for it.
100%.
Oh, that's actually true. Oh, no. No. No, never mind. I was reading what Warlock he said in your chat. It's still size 1. I tested the F8 out this morning. That thing is really beefy now.
Yeah. I kind of feel it might be a hot take, but
Do you think engineering is going to break a lot of things for people bug-wise?
Size to shields are still.
It's hard to say right now because the patches are getting better each
They need to
day.
be like
But also,
twice
in CIG's mentality is just long as the patch works, they'll fix some things down the line.
utilize size 2 shields.
Yeah.
Is quite big already, and it just feels like very underwhelming. It's just like the question is why like F8 has 2 size 2 shields. That's the other question.
Yeah.
And all of those questions. But in general, like if you take the ships that you use, size 2 shields like a Vanguard, Cutlass, you know, Redeemer, Retaliator, like they just feels they need more HP in the shield pool.
Hey there.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Any tips on what ship to main and types of setups for me as a solo player when this update hits? What's your sort of playstyle? Are you a little bit more kitey? Your choices are like Wolf, Arrow Gladius. If you're wanting a little bit more beef, obviously like Hornet F8. If you're into like cargo running, there's a plethora of choices that you can do solo. and effectively do solo. Like they brought out the new Drake Ox one, which is really good for like solo cargo running. If you're into mining, I would ask Salty Mike on that one. Another content creator called Salty Mike. He'll have more information on mining than I would. But generally, you're sort of wanting like single-seater. And again, when it comes to combat, the Hornet seems to be like one of the best.
I'll be back in a second.
Get it? In the best sort of place, so. But again, it all depends on playstyle, because you may even find the Buccaneer or stuff like that. I like PvP fighting, but prefer to have some cargo space too when I can. Avenger Titan then. Avenger Titan's actually in a really good spot right now. Not only does it have good tank, good speed, but because of the size 4 weapon, it allows you to do some more cooler things. But you can put, like, for PvE wise, you can put size 4 repeater and then like ballistics, or you can do like all repeater setup and have good range, but it's super fast. Like, it's ridiculously fast. It's one of the best starter ships I always recommend people in the game, regardless if you've got like capitals and stuff available. Just purely because it allows great cargo space for the ship size, great combat capabilities, interceptor tuned, so it's insanely fast.
What's the realistic effective range of shotguns? Like what, 100 meters?
Well, I would say with 1000 MS, we want to kind of be like 800 meters off, right? Just to maybe let the spread happen. But the only ship that I think this is going to work on is the Scorpius, because I can push so fast in.
I just feel like at 800 meters, they will deal like a fraction of their damage.
I just want to see though. That's it.
Yeah.
I want to see what the ultimate carpal tunnel ship can produce.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
It might be absolutely dreadful. I've got the ability to do loads of different builds, testing on it. It's the only ship that I really care about when it comes to these. You love the Clipper, Zen? I have no issues with the Clipper, just the Donkey Kong layout inside. That's it.
I love the layout. It's so funny. Like, it's weird.
Yeah. It just triggers my OCD on so many levels that I would never be able to just naturally love it, because I would be shouting at why do I have to go here to do this.
Yeah,
If they had a ladder in the engineering room, or like a lift that went up that way, then I would enjoy it. I just don't like the fact that
you can skip one level, you know, right?
How?
Like, there is a ramp, but there is also an elevator.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if you are in the bottom engineering area and you need to get to the top, you have to go through medical, through crafting, up to the cockpit, through your habitation to engineering. That triggers me.
Yeah.
That you have to go that, like, such a long route, and all they had to do was add in a ladder.
My biggest gripe with Clipper is absolute low hull HP.
Yeah.
Like, it's a cross-section of a Cutlass, if not bigger, and it has size 1 shields, and it has such a low, like, hull HP. It just dies so fast. It's crazy.
I think it'll probably get some tuning next year, but yeah. Alright, here we go. It's like flying dollhouse to you, DFX? Yeah. I mean, it's a cool ship. I like the idea of it, and it's not because it's Drake. I just, the layout inside, I couldn't I couldn't go plant side, do some fishing, and then have to deal with that shit. You can't rent a ship yet in the game, no. It's not even in 4 or 5. Wait, you can call the cutter at mining outpost? It's that small?
Yeah, the clipper, yeah. I don't know if it's intended or not, but you can do it. It's big, but you can. It's so stupid.
I think it should be intended, actually. Just leave that. Stealth variant clipper. For me, there's only one Drake ship that I enjoy, and that's the Kraken. That's it. Everything else is like, I understand it, but it's just not my company.
You know what other shotguns we can try? Grey Garden Setting Party, like Fire Burst. We can try how...
God, dude. I forgot they
Burst.
even existed. Let me have a look at these ones. Holy shit, they're actually... Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not bad. It's 1200 actually.
Tumblr saying they're trash.
Too much spread? Yeah. See, the thing is, it's even with the Predators, is the spread is, it's very heavy at 4 to 4. I'm just looking at it that this ship is not meant to dogfight. It's meant to go up against like a big ship and just blow the fucking wings off. That's all I want to achieve from it. Hey, thanks for the following, Keck. Appreciate that, guys. The design behind the Clipper was this CGI artist. You mean CGI artist got frustrated with his 2 corresponding? You mean CIG, not CGI. Kills fun every turn? What do you mean, Pagan? Yeah, but you yeah, you shouldn't be fucking cheesing that stuff though, dude. You do realize that, right? Wait, I actually have enough power to do this. Oh, no, not rentable, no. Dude, using staggered on this is the weirdest thing. But yeah, it's pure carpet tunnel clicking for this. Let me just get ammo.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields on.
How do missiles perform with engineering? They no longer do damage to components, only to hull and armor. Which I actually think is a better way of doing it. So it's just an HP burster, basically. Apparently there's a bug with hover bikes in EVA, stuck in landing gear mode when you get back off. Yeah, I mean there's always a lot of those things on the go. Do you still defeat someone with missiles only? Oh yeah, you can. But the chances of you actually like exploding them now, DFX, is like 20%, right? But you can disable them. You can basically fire a missile at somebody and do enough HP to knock out the engine, right? And then you can finish them off with guns. So I do like that, right? You should have done that like in November, Garm, when they had their discount for Black Friday and Cyber Monday. You would have seen some juice. Still got discounts? Alright, there you go then, yeah. Yeah, it's good. Good to buy Verpal right now. 20% on the sticks? Damn. That's actually really good.
Shields are on. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Take off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Forgot the landing gears are quite high on this thing.
Engines are off.
Alright, Matt Grimm, I'm just gonna save here. And then ready to play.
Yeah, I'm on the outer pads. Do you want me to go to a hangar?
Yeah, I mean, the ship's there. You
Okay,
send me an
okay.
invite.
Yeah.
Kind of funny because if you pick together the bundle yourself, it's slightly cheaper than the pre-built bundle. Yeah. The only thing I would say is like the mounts for Verpal requires certain like different sort of desks. I would say Monster Tech definitely for mounts, Verpal for peripherals.
TDL, that's you running?
Yeah, in the military stuff. Yeah. Are you at the terminal? I'll come back.
Oh, no. I'm at the ASOPs.
Alright, yeah, I'm coming back. I was just at medical. I'm role playing with helmet around my waist.
Yeah, I see.
Nice. That's it, the glorious.
Quite a party.
Like it.
Wonderful. Send friend request. Oh my god, it looks so funny. Your cheeks or jaws are like clipping into the helmet.
I know, it's
So why they can do this with the jaws, but they cannot do it with the nose?
I know, it's so funny.
I'm so annoyed by small nose sizes.
Yeah.
Bro.
Because you could have had the nose like up against, like squished up against the glass.
Up against the fucking
It would've
helmet.
been so
Yeah,
funny.
I know, right?
It's such a meme not being able to do it. I'll let you get in first.
Small nose shaming, yeah. More like small nose gaming, bro. Where's the thingy? Okay, open ladder. Enter no, enter gunner seat. There we go. Getting PTSD for pressing QD button, bro.
Mm. You can get some good IKEA desks these days, though.
Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off complete. Welcome to Public Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing gear raise.
Man, so I cannot fire like this anymore? I only have to go?
Do stagger fire? Yeah, stagger fire is so funny. It's like bang, bang, bang. It's like Chinese firecrackers going off.
Yeah, I wish in stagger fire it would just like cycle. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
The mount uses clamps, I believe, Gorm.
Bottom drive.
But I would
is
look
now
into
on.
it.
Bottom drive
I've
is
never
now
used them
on.
myself.
I honestly don't understand why we still have this click to shoot mechanic. Like, who needs that?
Well, the funny thing is, it used to be just hold, and then for some reason CIG added in with shotguns and certain ballistics. So the tarantulas used to be hold right at the day back in the day, and then they made it where you had to click it every time, and then they brought it back to hold. But they've not bothered with the shotguns at all because nobody's
Bottom
working with
drive
a
is now
shotgun.
off. Shields are on.
Are we on one?
Yeah,
That's weird. I don't see gray.
he's 19 GM away.
Yeah, that's a bug. God knows where he is. Okay, let's just.
Oh, Zimboy's
see.
30. They might be off grid. The audio is a bit scuffy in this ship as well.
Pum 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 pum. Yeah, I don't know what's better to keep it on
I think
staggered.
it's normal fire, just to get the big burst of damage.
Oh, fucking spread is still a square depending on your angle. Oh my god, that is so disgusting.
Yeah. It's the best paint for the Scorpius. The one with the big skull on it. It's a shame you can't use the skull paint on the Meteor.
Oh, you cannot?
No.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Ooh.
It might be actually working now. I've not looked into it, but yeah. You can't use the skull mantis paint on it.
Other Mantis paints work though? Oh, target.
Wait,
No?
maybe they were. No, none of the mantis paints work on the meteor, which is very sad.
Tell me if there's a target.
Roger, roger.
Target. Someone. Target? Okay.
Yeah, mantis.
Check fire.
Oops.
Sorry, going too fast. Just wait till we're like 1,000 off.
I mean, I'll just spam anyway. Why not? Not even landing hits.
Yeah.
With all the fucking.
Radar contact.
Closer. Oh, it's a meteor, actually.
Is it? Alright.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the spread should be smaller on the shotgun. The spread should be like twice smaller, maybe even 3 times smaller.
Shields damaged.
Ooh.
Yeah, this guy's just going for the missile spam.
I don't see where the is. Fucking. It's so hard to like time those shots. It's crazy. Oh, that hit.
Oh yeah, he's done. He's done. He's peppered. It's such a meme ship, like. It's not as cool as I was hoping for. I was hoping like one good close range shot would be like done.
It's something I was saying for a very long time. These weapons, it just has to be like a buckshot.
Yeah.
So it still has to have some range to it. Like if the spread would be like at least twice smaller, right?
Yeah.
Shields are off.
Alright, let me go and change out to Gats.
Water drive is now on. Water drive is now off.
So I was in the middle of oh, skins, yeah, skins for Meteor. Of course. Let me
Water drive is now on.
put it down. As a feedback.
Yeah, because if you could use the Mantis skull skin on the Meteor, oh yeah, that'd be awesome. Try the size 4 salvation shotguns. You can't on this ship.
Drive is now off.
I was mainly just wanting to use this ship as it obliterates parts, but it's not even doing that job effectively, so we'll try the GAT version. Also, I forgot to get the blade for this thing as well, for speed.
What's the difference between broadswords and tarantulas?
Broadswords have more range. Tarantulas have more alpha.
What's about penetration? Tarantulas?
They're the same.
Okay.
I think broadswords are faster as well.
Nah, they're all 1600. I'm
Are they?
pretty sure.
Oh, that's why.
Tarantula. Broadswords. Okay. Sustained DPS. Tarantulas have a little bit more. 10% more. Lol, they have the same fucking alpha? What? The fuck? They both
Just
have 455 alpha.
say, I appreciate the follows, guys, but if you are
No, that's
follow
versus,
botting
no, sorry, yeah.
to
yeah.
spam
Tarantulas have a bigger alpha.
some
Not
weird
by
ass
30%.
bot link in my channel, you have to
Um,
have an account on Kick for over an hour before you can even type in my channel. So I appreciate the follows, but as soon as you type, go
They
to
have
this link and
slow rate
get
of
free views, you're
fire,
gonna get instantly
same
banned. So,
speed.
but if you're real Kick
same
staff,
range,
then welcome in, guys. But it's a little sus
same
with
spread,
weird names like that.
same penetration. Interesting.
They are not. No. I like the
Yeah.
settings that you can do on Kick.
You wanna try those?
Sorry, what guns?
Like either broadswords or tarantulas?
Oh, I
You
can
wanna
do a
try
tarantula
those?
build, but I'm gonna quickly go and get the blade for more speed for the Scorpius. I think it's in Orison. You
Oh,
can
weird.
get it.
Server erroring? Oh, shit. I didn't even
yeah.
notice.
All good. Which would you prefer? I can do full tarantula build.
Oh, shit. Sorry. Icy shaming me. I didn't thank him for the sub. I'm so sorry, Icy. My bad. I didn't notice it. I was too full of myself. Thank you, dude. Sorry, I missed that.
Kick is great, honestly. Yeah, I think like the ability to be on every platform, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and interact with different people who want to interact with you, and they can choose which platform they want to be on. I think it's a really, really healthy thing. Yeah, see, there's another. They're bringing all their bots in for the follows, right? I appreciate the follows, guys, but again, the moment you type any baloney about go to this, like, dodgy website, you're gonna get banned. So save your follows for other people who don't care. I keep my channels safe. But no, I got reached out by Kick to be a partner, and I was like, I was a little bit like, why? Because obviously I don't have enough viewership on Kick just now to justify being a partner. So I was a little bit like, is this a scam, right? So I did a little bit of research, and obviously it came back legit, and I was like, you know, if that's what you want to do.
Daniel, didn't they say we're gonna have crafting soon on Tech Preview, right?
Yeah, we are next year, yeah.
Like start of next year or something?
Yeah, I think it's for 4.6. Like, it'll be integrated into 4.6, but I think it's in Arena Commander. No, it won't be in, like, live. But yeah, they reached out to me, accepted it, went through all the details. It was actually really nice to actually speak to
very basic build. Like,
an actual human
like
instead of a
shit
bot,
chat, you know?
which was amazing.
Cells
Dude seemed really
somewhere.
cool. And yeah, like, this year, one of my dogs, my eldest dog, tore his ACL in his back right leg. The community have banded together to massively help out with operations, but it's very costly for the hydrotherapy that he needs like every second week. And I will keep praising this regardless
That's
of
so true.
who's listening.
Scarlett just said in my chat, cannot wait to glitch
With the
a
extra
box into
income that I'm
bases."
getting on Kick allows me to put one of my dogs into hydrotherapy every 2 weeks
But I
because of
guess
how much it
everything
costs.
is locked.
And that
You don't
is
rate
an
it.
absolute
You
fucking
will have no
blessing for me
access to
right now.
anything, even if you glitch it.
So all the gifted subs, but more of the people just enjoying lurking over on the
Looks
channel
like we have a space for you.
is just amazing. So I can actually afford that because of Kick and their ways and stuff. Plus, like, I made my account the moment Kick
Oh, you can just
came
get
out.
stored.
Yeah. I'm chatting as well, so I'm forgetting about all the
Okay, yeah, all
methods.
good, all good.
And yeah, just again, like, been absolutely incredible because of it. But I've been here with Kick since it first started. We used Kick a few years ago to generate income for somebody's operation for like fixing their teeth, and we raised like $600 from just the subs on the channel going to that person. It was really cool. You recommend us switch to Kick over to Twitch? You can do whatever you want, Alpha. So when you're lurking on Kick, for example, let me just turn this
My
down.
aim is so bad, I just...
When you're
cannot.
lurking on Kick, I get income regardless of you getting ads. The quality on Kick is better than Twitch. The subscriptions and gifts are better on Kick. But if you choose and you prefer Twitch, use Twitch, dude. I am a multi-streamer. I just open up the doors for wherever you want to be. If you want to be on YouTube, I just don't do TikTok and I don't do X because I just don't want to. I just want to do the main platforms and that's it. The good ones. I'm not a fan of TikTok. Right, I'm just going to quickly go and get the blade and then I'll set this up.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm sorry. I was in the pan. My bad.
You should come
And
back
I
up.
jumped like in Arc Raiders to grab the ledge when it was going down, and it's like, oh wait, yeah, right. This game doesn't have like fucking
Yeah.
proper grab system.
That was for BB, yeah, John, yeah. Kickstaff always get back to you within minutes. It's really good. Again, and I saw that you were mentioning drops. I, for one, and
Yeah.
it's not because I'm a partner on Kick. When Kick
Rob
came
is
out
a
and what
very
they
fast
stood
anger
for,
animation. It's like,
I
it's
was
so-
like, I instantly made my account and I instantly
stuff
started
like
streaming on
SC
it
is good. It just has to be
when you
faster.
weren't able to multi-stream.
You know?
So I didn't stream on Twitch for like a couple of months and I was on
Oh.
Kick. And again,
Okay, I guess I'll
it was-
live here.
it was just...
I guess it's fine. I'm gonna live here. It's
I wonder.
Listen,
I wonder
I
if I
wanted
tell
base
Barry.
building. This is my base now.
Yeah. Let me go and get the blade and let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm cool here. You know,
Okay.
it's safe.
Hey, Raul, how
bounty
you doing?
hunter will get here. You know, it's all good.
Your friend is taking over. You have the time for. I can lower it down then.
This is a reminder to flight staff to hangar information.
Oof, the hell was that?
Flight information on the movie glass or one of the conveniently located information cells throughout the terminal.
What I'll do is actually, I'm gonna put it back to normal. Let me just quickly bring up the.
It's my personal
other system.
sandbox.
Give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm gonna sort out whilst we're here. You're gonna be my guinea pigs. I'm gonna quickly just skip this version. Oh, I need to update it. Alright.
Immersive.
remind me to do it later on. I'll just lower him down manually on my end. You're the only person I'm following on Kick. Again, I appreciate whatever platform people want to be on. If you want to support the channel, obviously on Kick is always going to be better than Twitch, and you can't do anything on YouTube because we're not a partner there. But whatever you prefer, guys. Like, it used to be where I would try and push people to where I prefer it, but you have the options. But I'll be honest, and again, this is nothing against Twitch, you pay dreadfully. I know you have to have bigger bills and stuff like that, but you pay dreadfully. 70-30, 60-40, 50-50 are terrible splits in today's market. If Twitch was like 85 as a split, I think they would do so much better. But Kick is literally 95-5 split. So whenever somebody drops 10 gifted subs, I get nearly $50 because of that. It's huge. And they also pay weekly. So this is another thing for Twitch to think. Alpha, thank you very much for that, dude. Appreciate that sub. Kick pays weekly, which means that every week I get the income that I made from earning that week. And that is really big for me right now. But with Twitch, you have to do 30 days, so from the first of the month to the end of the month, and then you have to wait 15 days into the next month before you get paid. So it's every 45 days I get paid on Twitch. Like, it's terrible. It's genuinely terrible. Well, I'm on a different split with Twitch now, thanks to the Partner Plus program and stuff like that. But yeah, 50% split is really bad. And I definitely think if Twitch could do certain things to change the income that a creator makes, not only do I think they would make more money, but content creators would make more money. Well, the thing is though, is it should be 20%, because when you sign up to an agency, for example, within streaming, they take 20% of your income. Right, for helping advertise you and doing all these things, which, to be honest, like, even that is quite high. But depending on like your status and stuff like that, right? Oh, also I went to the wrong place, chat. I think it's the other one I need to go to, right? I'll need to stay on this.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
But I generally hope that Kick maintains. I hope Twitch maintains. Even though, like, you know, I in also a very sinister way, I would like to see what happens if Twitch was to close down. Not to cause like people to lose their income working at Twitch or anything like that. That's not my intent. I'm always like one of these people where, what would it be like if this happened, right? Like, if electricity in the world got turned off. It's one of those sort of like, what if, right? It's not that I want it to happen, but I'm also curious to see what would actually happen to, like, because again, I'm an animal behaviorist. I work with dogs and wolves. I'm always curious to see people's behavior and animals' behavior when certain things happen. So it's like electricity gets turned off in the world. What would everyone do, right? I know there would be a lot of death and issues like that, but I'm very curious what humanity would actually do to progress after that stage. And it would be the same with people where The Simpsons a long time ago. Thank you for all the follows coming in, guys. Appreciate that. So if you guys don't know Simpsons many years ago actually wanted to close down. But at the time they were talking about closing down The Simpsons, because they had sort of like enough of it. They got so many threats that people were going to commit suicide that they were too scared to close the company down. And obviously now their methods may have changed and stuff like that, and different people have taken over. But at one point, they had so many death threats on people killing themselves if they closed Simpsons down, because Simpsons were the only thing that were fulfilling in their life, right? And it's the same thing would be with people that are on Twitch. Is what would people do? Let me just see this. First resources. Right, so it is the TSB, right? No, it's Antares. I need this one. Yes. What would actually happen if Twitch closed down? Obviously, staff would go to different companies and stuff like that, but what would people's mentality be like? Would they go and spend more time outside and doing other things? Or would they just move straight to another platform and let it consume and stuff? It's the same thing with like TV when you look at it. What would people do if TV streaming wasn't a thing, right? It'd be very interesting to watch. Again, obviously, a lot of people would be upset, probably end their life. You know, that's the sad reality of humanity. But again, personally would be very interested to see what my life would be like if I didn't. It's like the internet, right? What would my life be like if I didn't have the internet? And yeah, I could turn the internet off in my house and not have it on my phone for a month. But the problem is, there's no more banks to get money where I live. So if I don't have the internet, I can't actually get money to go and buy food. Or I can't, I can still swipe with the card, I suppose. But it would be very, very interesting to see that state. Twitch ending would be more like one channel on your TV going away. Not necessarily, because again, it's the same with like YouTube. I don't watch the TV. I'm not also somebody that like signs up to a lot of streaming platforms like Netflix unless there's something particularly I want to watch. But again, if like you close YouTube down, that's a big outlet for people. Twitch is a big outlet for people, and hopefully one day Kick will be a big outlet for people, not just for the income that creators make, but the outlet of you go and watch somebody that you like, you know, like Asmongold or Amarath or whatever, right? XQC. See how I'm very cleverly saying content creators that are on all three platforms so people don't get upset. Yeah, YouTube replaces, actually, funnily enough, YouTube replaces education platforms for me. So, like, to do certain, like, plumbing techniques or electrical stuff and stuff like that, I've used that as an outlet to learn and educate myself on. And previously, it would be like you'd have to go on, like, the Discovery Channel or something like that before we had internet stuff available. Like, before streaming, before YouTube. It was like, you would have to record the Discovery Channel. Alright, where are you? Are you still underground, by the way?
Oh yeah, that's my Dune Awakening base, bro.
Did you get an email from Dune Awakening? Guys, come back to the game. If you play the game, you can also have a friend play with you at the same time.
I was muted because I was talking to Zixel a lot in my chat right about that. That's why I brought the Dune base thing. He is saying that they are considering reverting the DD rule set back to full PvP.
Really? Nice.
And what else he said? Give me a second.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to buy fucking tarantula size fruits. Oh my god.
Carriers now have like a huge storage box they can carry
Yeah.
into. You remember we?
Yeah,
asked
yeah,
about
and
that?
think, yeah. The thing is, I'm pretty sure our base will be gone now.
Oh, is it still up? You still keep paying for it?
No, no, dude. I've like the moment all of you stopped for like 6 months, I let it melt, fall down. I'm pretty sure it's all gone.
Yeah, I got the carrier that I built too in the bank, as you do.
Hmm.
I think you saved the carrier, right?
Yeah, I flew the carrier to the outpost, like the other places. I took I took all the because nobody was using it. I took all the spice to my own bank and all the blueprints and stuff that we had, which would be technically the most valuable stuff.
I have few of the high level resources also stored, not too much, and the carrier. I think that's it. I've learned all the blueprints I had because like there was just no space for it.
Is Dune back to being good, Puppeteer? No, they're reverting back to the changes and doing some other stuff to make it like easier. But I like even if they revert back, I'll never play that game again. Like no thanks. I won't even log in to trade with people. I got zero interest playing that game. They had the perfect formula, and they listened to people like Carnage and stuff like that. So no thanks.
They listened to them. They ruined everything.
Yeah.
And
If no joke, if they had left it in the state that it was in, fixed the exploits, punished the exploiters, and worked on more content for the DD, I'd still probably actually be playing it right now.
yeah.
But it was just, yeah, I will never go
There-
back.
It's like funny how we all said that you will cater to PvE players.
Mm-hmm.
They will get everything they want, and they will still
They'll quit.
leave.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's literally the purpose of existence of PvE players.
Yeah.
Get to a sandbox game, ruin the PvP experience, move to the next game,
Yeah.
cry about it, ruin it, move to the. That's literally the endless loop. There've been so many games that were ruined on my like memory.
Yep. And this is where I said to CIG developers, I said, if you cater the same way that Dunas, like you expect your game to fail as well. It's you don't have to cater for hardcore players. We're not looking to constantly kill people who have no interest in doing it. But if you make the game too easy for the PvE type players, they will get everything and they will quit regardless. If you make it to where you have to put some effort in, it's not difficult to go and make income in that game and then buy it from the PvP players. It's that they wanted to farm it themselves without being shot in a game that has a lore about being super fucking dangerous. But also, they goofed up at the beginning. They should have made it where it was like factions. If you joined Atreides, every Harkonnen was against you, not just whoever.
Yeah,
It should have been.
They didn't do any motivation.
Yeah.
Right?
It should have been where it was Atreides versus Harkonnen. That way, it could have been like you didn't feel like you were all by yourself. So they massively goofed up at the beginning. But this is all the shit that me and Dirty said to them in NDA. Freds and Freds on Discords and fucking places like that about saying this is how you should design the game. Quick fix. Atreides versus Harkonnen. Change the lore. All it would be is voice acting changes. And that's it. And voice acting is super cheap compared to what they've had to deal with. And Arc Raiders is fucked up as well. So, yeah. As far as I'm concerned, this is why I'm playing Asia #1. What's that? Tarantula.
Man, it's cozy here in the hangar. Not gonna lie.
Why is it not here? It's one of these days where I'm just too tired to think about other things. Like, I just don't understand why CG can't make one shop that sells everything.
Well, I know why.
Yeah. And it says it's available here, but it's not.
It's like, are you in the what you call it?
I'm in where it
Center
said the
West?
Crusader place, and it's just not coming up, so I'm having to scroll now. Oh no, never mind. It's just me being tired. That's all. I'm typing tarantula instead of TAR. I'm typing it as transula. That's why I can't find it. Oh my god. These damn tarantulas. Always changing. But yeah, devs overreacting. Chat, did I even buy them? This is where I'm so exhausted like today. It's just the weather that's causing it. Did I get the guns, chat? Pretty sure I did, right? Yeah. Alright, I got it all now. Heading back. Final time. I know those PvEs are expected. Quit the game after solo grinding T6. Yeah. Again, I was having a lot of fun with the group in Dune Awakening, leading them to victory. We were in a strong place. Yeah, we were having to deal with exploiters, but the moment that they catered for the PV side, that was the end of it. My joy left. Did I do my breakthrough in Where Winds Meet? Yes, I did, dude. I did. I'm already 65. We're actually playing it later on, Alpha. I've got a sponsorship segment later on today with Where Winds Meet, which is super exciting because what better to be sponsored by the company that you are playing the game off stream and enjoying. It's just fucking, it's such a great feeling. It must be what it feels like to play or get sponsored by CIG to play Star Citizen. So yeah, I'll be showcasing the new content of tonight. Maybe try a first boss. I'll see. The problem is right now with the new gear changes that I'm very under geared. Because I'm not playing a meta build, I'm playing, healer. And it's very difficult to kill bosses as a healer. Alright. You're no longer... Let's see if you're no longer in your Dune Awakening home.
I still am in my Dune Awakening base.
Your vehicle has been delivered to your vehicle.
Let me actually see your stream. Dude, I'm so sorry you've been sat in the dark.
It's okay. I mean, why does it matter where I would be waiting? Right? Just chatting,
Yeah.
just chatting with my chat. It's all good.
God, that's so funny. That should be kind of cool if you could build a base in there and then lower the base down. Oh, maybe that's the thing, right? And I know it's a lot of work and CIG, but you know how every single game is about building a base on top of something? I would love it if you could build bunkers. Like, did you ever play PlanetSide 1?
Oh shit! Give me a second. I fucked up my stream. Oh, I'm back, guys. Yeah. PlanetSide 1. Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah, when you would go inside the facilities, then go down to the core room and stuff. Oh, I would love more of that kind of gameplay.
Don't talk about the PlanetSide. Blues is gonna get triggered and now start a stream-long discussion of PlanetSide.
Well, depending on his views, PlanetSide 1 better game than PlanetSide 2. That's how I'm gonna say it. Alright, chat. Let's see how this build works out. Full Tarantra. It's a lot of alpha as well.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, warping back to OM1. Begin operation. See how this goes.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Another Scorpios? But it's probably gonna run. Yeah. Also, that was hitting really well.
I'm gonna keep it staggered. It's like
Yeah, yeah. The only thing is it just doesn't have much ammo.
Oh shit! Indeed, it doesn't.
Yeah. That's why I was saying the miniguns at 4K rounds is gonna be better, I think. Because when I was in an F8 doing the NPC mission, it Nyx is my go-to to be testing engineering weapons out. I couldn't kill a caterpillar before I ran out of ammo. I killed a Scorpius, a Freelancer, and a Gladiator, and then when I turned to the caterpillar, I was out of ammo before I even killed it. So...
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
They're saying Perseus, but I don't fucking... Oh, wait. Nice hit. It's at 17 kilometers.
Yeah. Fuck, that was me.
Oh, good.
Shields are on.
Hey, sorry, warp.
No. He stopped. He won't stop.
Shields are off. Shields are on. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
I think I'm back.
Yeah.
Radar contact.
I think he's good.
Yeah, he's done. He's done. He's off.
No, wait. He still have shields.
No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Nah,
It's gone now.
It's a glitch.
Yeah. Lovely. Oh no, he's still moving. Oh, oh.
Oh, okay. That was
Never
a
mind.
finisher.
Yeah. Yeah, down to 93 rounds. I don't know if this would be enough, like...
Beach like power plant.
Yeah.
Like we are literally
Drive is now on.
We needed an Idris to land.
Quantum drive is now
we need
off.
an interest to restock for this. but
Yeah.
Now we don't have this because like one fight and that's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
Quantum drive is now on.
Just heal the stuff to death works, I promise. Dude, you're not healing and flying a ship at the same time. I think that guy was solo.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my god, I'm lagged out. Super hard. Something's around. I can't, like, I'm going 1400 and I can't come out of nav mode. I'm raising the nose up just in case. Yeah, it's super lagged. Holy shit.
Shields are on.
I miss my Ballistic Vanguard solo, the server. I mean, it's really good just now. It's just, you'll die before you kill anyone.
deployed. Landing complete. Quantum fuel is at 100%. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields on.
But there's a lot of viable ships now, Puppeteer. And the thing is though, is like, even in F8 is super scary. Because Noodle apparently went up against an F8 yesterday and got insta-gibbed. Because he went in thinking, oh, it's just an F8, it's not going to be anything scary, and now it is. But the thing is though, is as a fighter pilot, you can be dead in under 10 seconds. You can be a sweaty dogfighter and verse a noob, and that noob might, just because they get one clean shot off in your power plant, you might lose the fight. And I love that about it. But obviously, if a sweaty pilot loses to a noob, it's on them, because you should have been dodging the shots instead of taking it easy. So the mentality is you go into every fight like it's a fucking, you're versing a sweat, basically. Paladin up front.
We're gonna kill that.
Check fire.
That Lagadin.
Check fire.
God, I cannot see.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to keep it super
Check
safe.
fire.
Get this Lagadin out of here.
Check fire. Check fire.
If they don't fix this before live, it will be literally where you just place an empty paladin at locations to cause any fighting.
Check fire.
I think when
Check
it
fire.
stops lightning, it feels like when it's
Yeah,
disabled,
when
it
it's
stops
disabled,
lightning.
yeah.
What causes that shit? I don't know. It's
It must be the engines, then. Maybe something in the engine animation. Oh, he's underneath. He's underneath. He's at the guns, repairing it.
I don't see.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He was out repairing.
Two of them. Two of them.
Is it two of them?
Dead. Yeah. You cannot repair these.
Yeah, it is. His little subscriber gun. Oh well. You can control the turret? No, I've got Cutlet in the turret. No, if you give the fucking pilot the Scorpius turret as well, everyone's gonna fly Scorpius. Paladin slaps your FPS. But say Glad versus Glad, nose to nose, is there a chance for Pen to go through the power plant section? Yes. Very little chance, though. Very, very little chance. Guardian, or it's a QI, I can't tell. It's going fast as fuck. This is an elite dangerous player as well. The thing is though, is if somebody gets around on you, on your coolers, Puppeteer, you can also burn out your modules. So killing fighters is, you can be dead in one pass now, with a bad turn. Even if some bugs are... No, it's nothing to do. It's with how rounds penetrate armor, Puppeteer. So basically, like it is in World of Tanks, if you want to kill a component, you have to be above the component. But if you're under, like on the front, it will pen through and then eventually stop inside the ship. Scorpius incoming.
Shit, I'm muted again. Goddamn. Yeah, I was
Oh, there he is. He's dead. Yeah.
disabled. I think he's disabled.
Let's just push some more rounds in, just to fucking make sure. Such a waste of ammo. Overwhelm.
I think it's also Tumblr was the fact that he got distortion before he could even put the shields up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly think TDL, what they should add, the moment a hull part goes 0, you are able to injure a player.
Oh, yes.
Instead of,
100%. Yes. I think as soon as you've gone to like 0 armor, I think a bullet going through the ship should kill somebody inside the ship.
That should definitely be a multiplier of 0 point something damage.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
like
yeah.
a one shot.
Yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
If engineers are running around the
Dude,
absolutely destroyed ship,
I literally said this last week.
Yeah.
Where I said this on stream last week, not to kill people on board, but you know, like an inferno shooting rounds.
Yeah,
The round, it's just so cinematic because you get the yeah, hide exactly. Yeah, we can't repair the module. There's too many rounds. Rotate, you know. Again, it doesn't kill the player inside. It just makes you fucking fly around ragdoll. It would be so cool.
No. I mean, it should deal damage just with a multiplier.
Yeah,
So,
but but it's like it's going to take a long time to actually do so. Because if people are like, "Oh, I'm going to get shot through the head by an inferno and stuff," I'm not playing this game. It needs to be where it's like a very high chance that you actually do die from it, but you're on the ground bleeding out kind of style would be really cool. Yeah.
Captain's dead.
Yeah, Captain's dead. We need the support.
Yeah. So like, and the same thing should go like to single seaters, right?
Yeah.
To solve this like no zone scenarios.
Mm-hmm. Completely agree. So as soon as the armor goes,
like,
yeah.
shot, right? Yeah.
So you're in a fight and you're bleeding and it's taking out and it's like shit, I'm going down, but I'm gonna keep going till I die. You know.
And
It would be
in
cool.
the future, they should just add like visuals like Elite Dangerous does when your cockpit like cracks, so you understand what's going on.
Yeah.
Right. That would be really cool.
Well, again, remember when the Gladius used to go on fire inside? It was
that
so
was-
good, man.
I don't know. It wasn't good because it would drop your FPS. By
Yeah, but again, in a perfect world, if you had it where there was like a leak or something, you're like, shit, I'm actually at really bad state, you know?
Yeah. The visual like confirmation of what's going on, and another thing that could solve the nose-to-nose issues, I think, with
It is
fighting
rivets, yeah,
in
Puppeteer.
general with ships. I think if the part
Right now, so you know, like in 4-4, where you're versing people,
0'd HP,
you can go into a 2v2, and even with as good pilots, the other players
the
can
projectile
massively
should
hurt you.
start, like,
But now, if
ship
you've...
left.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
It's a fucking meme. Oh yeah, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah. Oh, he's still speed, but yeah.
Trail. So,
I'll go get some more ammo.
whenever your ship part is 0, and like you receive a shot, right?
Mm-hmm.
So when that shot
Is now on.
I think we should start the calculation.
Bottom drive is now off.
Distance. The shot should go through that part, and only when it hits the part that is not 0, then it starts the calculation.
Yeah.
Which would allow the scenario if there is a
Bottom drive is now on.
and your plane is
Bottom drive is now off.
through until it hits the non-red part, and then it hits that part, and it will have a chance of hitting the components that are in the
Bottom
back.
drive
Yeah.
is now on.
Tumblr is dropping knowledge.
I'm gonna-
right now? No.
I'm gonna
No,
quickly-
stop.
Sorry. I'm gonna just quickly swap out to Gats because I'm interested to see how fast that will do it. Okay. Dude, should I put some table and chairs down there for you to sit? But yeah, like, yeah. Again, they should technically, and I say technically, be able to do a lot more stuff when Maelstrom comes in because of how the mesh of each fighter is represented in the system, the code. So instead, you know how like right now you only have certain parts that can blow off on a model that they've designed.
Yeah.
Maelstrom should technically allow it to be where it's more, it feels more a bit more realistic than this part is always going to pop off instead of puncturing holes through it.
I don't put my hopes.
Yeah, same. That's why I said in theory, it should allow you to basically keep penning an area until you bore a hole all the way through the ship.
Yeah, the only realistic scenario, and I think CG will never develop that. It's too complicated. So I've talked about it a few times before, like on stream, but hear me out. You know what's a voxel model is?
Yeah.
Right. So obviously we cannot do.
Yeah, we can't do voxel. Yeah.
The voxel.
That would be
models in
cool.
Star Citizen.
That'd be really cool.
Because they don't allow the visual fidelity.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But if there was a 69 brain guy at CAG who could create a system where there is a voxel-based
Shields
modeling
are
that is hidden
Landing gear
beneath
deployed.
the normal,
Yeah, the visual layer. Yeah.
and then the voxel-based modeling will create. Oh, okay, that was fast. What?
Oh.
What the
Oh,
fuck is
oh no, it's the shit where the door's not there.
I'm in a weird scenario right now, dude.
Where are you?
What? I am in your ship, drifting somewhere. Are you still flying?
I'm still flying.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm in a ship. All good. I thought it got ejected.
We're nearly dead though.
Yeah. So, if there will be like a voxel-based calculation for the ship, and then, for example, the damage goes through, and you create like a hole in the ship or something.
Landing complete. Engines are off.
It like takes the voxel
Weapons
geometry
system
and
is
then
off.
procedurally, by whatever logic, wraps around the normal vertex geometry. It's like I cannot even
Yeah.
properly explain it in words.
Yeah, cause it doesn't exist. There's no game that would actually have something like
Yeah,
that.
like I have an idea voxel layer will be utilized to do the wrap of the normal
Yeah.
vertex layer, but it's like so complicated. I don't know, like, so you couldn't like do that.
It's like something that's not even in DCS, you know?
No, yeah, it's like nothing to do with
Yeah.
this. It's like the idea of using the high fidelity modeling, but
Welcome
using
to the
a
ASOP
voxel
vehicle retrieval
base
system.
layer underneath it to procedurally wrap around. It's like, oh my god, like yeah, it's like some next level. If I would be able to do such a thing, I'll probably get a Nobel Prize in game development.
There's your goal in life.
I believe Maelstrom is exactly
Your
that.
vehicle has been moved to hostile.
No. Maelstrom is a mesh system for modeling that allows you to do like battlefield level of destruction. But even then, what Cutlet's talking about is the idea that you like look at the Vandal boarding pod thing. That is impossible to do in Star Citizen right now. You can't bore a hole. Oh yeah. So you would have to basically target the ship, and it would automatically go to a certain spot and then bore a hole, like on where the EV entrance is. That's the only way they could do it. But with Cutlet's method, you would cut the mesh on the outside of the model, and then it would start to bore into the voxel stuff, the gooey center, and you could actually have it.
It's time for MS Paint. That's it.
Yeah.
While you will be equipping, it's time for MS Paint.
Okay.
Give me a second.
Wow, I made it in time for a paint session.
Yes. Okay, I'll probably mute not to spam on your stream because I'm gonna be doing a lot of yapping right now.
Dude, yap away. It's all educational.
We get to see Cutlet's epic Doritos.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know how to draw it. Give me a second. Oh, that's gonna be fucking complicated.
You could take, what's the American snack that everyone loves? The Twinkie, right? And push your finger into the Twinkie. That's the easiest way to look at it.
Yeah, but like I'm more of a like, not just describing it, right? But like, how would I do it, like technically?
Oh right, yeah.
So if this is a polygon, I'll probably just do like a zoom in cut, like side cut, not actually drawing a ship. If this is a polygon of of an armor of a ship or part of a ship, it's like polygon mesh, right? That the 3D modelers would do, and then you have a hidden voxelization there, right? Let's say like this. They're all voxels right here. So it's like an infinite amount of cubes, right? That are basically 3D pixels. If someone doesn't know what voxels are, consider it to be a 3D pixel that fill up the shape, right? So, but that shape isn't shown, right? You have an initial model, right? So then what happens is the projectile hits right there. So like bangs here. So what happens is it goes through like right here, right? So how do I change the size in this fucking program? Layers. Where's the size of the... Bro. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. That's crazy. Oh my god. Why I don't have access to the size of brushes? The fuck? Yeah, that's gonna be very annoying. Shapes. Why don't I have here the size of the brush. So pretty much when it goes through, oh, this is very annoying. I don't think I have Photoshop. I do have Photoshop. I don't think I have paid license. Do I have paid license? All right. Let's restart. So you have an armor, right? And bro, I don't remember when I was using Photoshop last time. That's crazy. Where are shapes on Photoshop? Bro, this Photoshop doesn't have my settings. Whatever. It's fine. Let's do it
Man,
like
relax. You're already at CIG's UI level, so you're good.
this. Right. Sorry for the shit performance, guys. I just want to explain it quickly. Right. So those are voxels. Consider them to be proper cubes, not like this, right? So we have a projectile that goes in, right? It does a bang. So at that point, we have a calculation, right? We have a calculation that that does this. It understands the voxels are damaged. So let's say this is the hole that was created in the voxels, right? This is such a hole. So then the layer of normal polygonal modeling has, like, the engine has a logic where it knows how to procedurally wrap the geometry approximately around this hole, and it has all the properties for that. So whenever there is a rip hole here, like the bullet rips a hole in the hull, it knows that, okay, the wires have to stick like that, the metal part has to stick like that on this angle. So it, like, procedurally uses the change from the original geometry, and it utilizes the voxels to understand, like, how big approximately the hole has to be, but it's still not the, like, the voxel geometry. It's still a polygonal geometry, but it just like they procedurally know how the mountains are, right? Because they don't model the mountains, right? They don't model the mountains, right? They have the maps, the layouts, the assets, but then everything else is procedurally generated on the planet. No. I don't think that's how the Maelstrom will work. I think it's going to be a much more simplified system. I think the Maelstrom the main thing in a Maelstrom system would be, like, every part would have its properties of armor. It will take into account what material it was built from. But I don't think, like, I think everyone is a little bit high on copium, thinking that we will see actual physicalized damage.
Um,
I think Maelstrom is more about logic of the ship structure, what materials it's made from, how much damage it can take, right? And how much tank it can take,
Colin, if I may,
right?
just a quick thing. Didn't they say
Yeah.
that the Maelstrom is going to be a simplified version of what's going to be in the Squadron 42?
Well, they said that certain ships will be from Squadron 42, certain ships will be more simplified.
No, I'm talking about the. Okay, so they're talking about like individually for each ship, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So my point is, like, you could theoretically create the system that will basically do somewhat what they do with procedurally generating planets, but with ships. How much effort it would take and how much calculations it would take on the client and on the server, I don't know. It's probably impossible, right? It's probably impossible, right? Look up NVIDIA physics. It already exists, but very costly in computations. Um, can you give me an example on YouTube? Like, of this thing done with NVIDIA physics? The system sounds dope. Can't wait to see it in 2045. Exactly. I don't think like that's something that's gonna happen anytime soon. But that, in theory,
Dude, whilst you're babysitting my chat, can I merge chats with you and stuff like that? Because I'm just
oh sure,
doing stuff with
sure. Yeah.
my mother's away and she's a little bit upset about stuff, so.
Just drop me a link.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it set up. I don't know why Twitch don't make it easier.
Look, the halfway point to what you're saying, Cutlet, is that each hull section has own
There's the link.
armor HP. Yeah, that's absolutely different logic, right? That has nothing to do with what I'm saying. I know what you mean. I absolutely know what you mean, and I think that's where we are going. Every Maelstrom will be like every ship part will have its own armor, its own HP pool. The falling off parts would be probably much better. That the materials you used to build the ship from will be reflected by the Maelstrom, right? I guess like what I'm talking about, maybe it's not even possible in multiplayer game. It's too many calculations, I think. That's like the biggest problem. Yes, I think, Church, thank you. As an English native speaker, you phrased it very properly in a very small amount of words. Yeah. So underneath the high detailed model, there is a voxel lower detailed model that is used for physical calculations and penetrations and to define the state of the ships and the holes it has. But that model is utilized by the oh my god, by the high not high polygonal, but a visual model. It's utilized to wrap itself around the low tier model in a procedural way to kind of get the final visuals to the player, right? But I don't know if they can art model. Yeah, the art model uses the voxel model to wrap itself around it when the changes happen to the damage model, right? And you use voxels for damage model. But I think it's gonna be so stressful for servers that's never gonna be.
Yo, Rogue Knight, thank you very much, dude. Hope you're well. Thank you for the 11 months. Sorry, I'm a bit distracted just now, guys.
I don't think it's possible on the MMO level. The fuck? Yeah, like servers can barely handle what we have right now, so. And those calculations should be done on the server because they're done on the client. They are exposed to cheating or just a basic dissing, right? Like if you give your damage model calculation to your client, like it's GG. Like everyone will be cheating that. Let me check the video. By the way, I didn't really understand what TDL said. He's like AFK.
Yeah, no, I'm here. It's just my mother is visiting my brother and just replying and stuff like that. I'm spawning the ship now. I am here and playing, just RL while streaming, get involved. Oh. Sorry, chat. Let me catch up. Hopefully you guys were learning from Cutlet. Also, I'm going to quickly prep the dog's food. I'll be like another 5 minutes.
That is not what I was talking about. This is a pre-made cut on the object. That's not what I was talking about. Yeah, I guess if you procedurally break the object on the impact, you could do that. It gonna yield the similar results. Again, I think it's the matter of what will be less expensive and taxating on the calculation. I think that's the main thing. Also, you have to understand, like, that should be done server side. So it's important to, like, what would be less taxating server side, not client side, right? That's animation already. But it's like all pre-baked in general, right? Besides the initial like calculation. So I don't know. Like in my head, the voxel solution would be like in general. I guess better. But again, it's a matter of perspective and a matter of like how you get to the end result and how costly it is for the server count. But again, as I say, I don't think any of that is possible in the realm of being realistic to the stress of the server. So it's just like fucking maybe in 20 years. Procedural way uses voxels, yeah. So I mean, it's just like more of now like technical details. Oh, we should use physics. Oh, we should do something our own, you know, and all of that. It's just a general idea. I don't even remember why we started talking about it. Right? What was the initial thing? Like something. Oh yeah. Destruction and penetrating the red parts, etc., etc., etc. Yeah. Like there has to be some like crazy optimization when the calculation is, and imagine like calculating it all for all bullets and all that shit. That's like crazy. It's crazy. It's like I played a game that was called Starbase. It had spaceships, and you build them yourself. And it was full voxel. It was a really good game. So basically, if you would take the same logic but wrap a proper art model around those voxels and just use those voxels to procedurally change the art model, that's what I'm talking about. I think it's in far future if it happens. Because the Starbase's damage model was one of the most unique things and most immersive things I've ever experienced in a game. Right. I don't know how many of you have ever seen or know what Starbase is, but yeah, I can try to find it. I don't know if I'll find a good example, but
Lumia gifts available. Oh my god. CIG. Did you move the ship?
I didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything. How did it go over here then?
I don't know. It was floating. And then it landed.
All right, okay. Autopilot system.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
What did Santa put in the sock?
There we go.
Again, it's some sort of top thing.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Take off. Landing gear raised.
See, that's all like, that's all actual box-wise. If there would be like
Shields
a
are
layer
off.
on top of that would utilize this geometry as an input for procedural mapping.
Ah,
art
thanks for
geometry.
visiting Orison, official home of Crusader Industries, the Empire's leading manufacturer of quality starliners. To learn more about our wide range of ships available for purchase, don't hesitate to contact your preferred ship dealer or
It's
visit a
crazy how you
Crusader
can
showroom.
shoot, like, you see
Enjoy the rest of your trip
angle
and
of
have a
attack
fantastic day.
because of how it's getting destroyed. That's not doable with STSs. What I'm saying is, it could be, like, if you use this as a base to wrap the geometry, the art geometry around it, but you have to create the whole procedural logic how it would be done. It's like a gigabrain thing, right?
I wonder what FPS that would run. Like a Star Citizen fleet battle scenario.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Nightbird. Like, I don't know if it will be ever possible with the hardware, like the server calculations would be insane. Like, but this game was
Is our
Shields are on.
What are you guys testing? Death.
Is Space Engineers.
Come again?
Space Engineers? Is that
No, that's Starbase. That's Starbase.
No, not meta.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
I'm saying, well, Space Engineers hasn't played out because it works so based.
Yeah, but like the problem is, like, I don't know, Space Engineers, it just always feels like, I don't know, it's my cup of tea.
As long as someone's developing things, I wonder what kind of building.
Yeah.
But yes, Space Engineers, I just double checked, is for cell based. Voxel, sorry.
Yeah. Look at this, guys. This is like just epic, right? When you can do this to the ship.
Oh, is that space game that you used to play years ago? That,
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the Starbase. Unfortunately, they did the. That's I bring this example like what Dune did wrong. They did the same thing. They released a wonderful sandbox game, but then they started catering to PvE crowd, where like PvE was very unhappy that PvP happened and they wanted to build all the ships
Yeah.
in the entire in their what their like fantasies do, but they didn't want to risk for it, and the developers never gave PvPers the solution to like find PvEers in space, and it all ended up with PvPers leaving, PvPers staying for another few months, building all the ships they wanted, and just leaving the game. It's like a cycle that repeats over and over and over and over again. Literally, and not a single developer learns. If you do the sandbox game with an open world PvP, you gotta incorporate the synergy between PvE players and the PvP players in its core, where they will coexist. One guys will be fighting and protecting other guys, and like EVE's the only game that does it. It feels like it properly, and it's the only game that keeps running on a big scale for like 2 decades now, right? Yeah, look at that.
I feel that this is what people are expecting Star Citizen to be.
Contact Cutlass Black.
Check fire.
Already off.
Firing from that view is actually good.
Yeah, I just don't understand like why I cannot switch and why I can fire from this view.
Actually, that wasn't possible before, or am I tripping?
No. It glitches sometimes into this mode. I don't know what causes that glitch though.
So you're telling me that
It's
this
not the
is a bug?
No, yeah, this is a bug, and it's not the first time it happens to me, but I don't know how to replicate it exactly.
We need to learn how to replicate it because it's actually good.
Yeah, but you cannot shoot backwards though, but yeah.
No, I mean, that's fine. If you want to shoot backwards, go to remote turret, but this way you can have the diagnostics on and fire on targets. Like always, bugs being the best features.
Yeah, I can definitely see myself being in a Scorpius in this next patch.
I mean, it's always been this good.
Oh yeah. I just like the fact that it's because they buffed the shields for once. It's like, yeah, now I can actually use all the platforms I enjoy using.
I would go as far as, I mean, it's not that big of a buff.
Contact.
It's considerate, but
It is compared to.
if you're comparing to live, yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
But I'm saying like in an overall sense.
Yeah, chat. Anyway, I just shared this like you know.
I would go as far and tell you, TDO, or actually suggest to you that you run the Hurricane as well, because it has the size 4s on
Yeah, now with the sizes, it's
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
now it makes like more difference.
sense.
For me, I'm a Scorpius pilot.
No, I fully understand. Hurricane's gonna always be at heart one of my favorites. No, I love the Scorpius bits. But I think there's argument to running both rather than just one.
Oh yeah. But now, like Antares and Scorpius together is actually quite scary.
I mean, it always was, but the problem is the Antares having that second person. If
Yeah.
it does, though, it's you're looking at two fighters which are interceptor tuned, able to run down pretty much anything. So I kind of want to see if you get another target, how fast would it TTT will be.
It's difficult with quartz here as well.
Sorry, what was that deal?
It's difficult with quartz here as well because he's running a full ballistic hornet, so it's a lot. Like that cutlass that spawned, even with like obviously it was in nav mode, was disabled in like under 5 seconds.
Yeah.
So maybe 10 seconds if it had its shields up.
That might go in favor of what Quartz, not Quartz, Church was saying earlier.
No, you don't need to
That's-
leave it. I'm just saying it's difficult to gauge the Scorpius.
No, okay, no. I mean, if you want to gauge it, it's fine. Just Quartz not shoot on the target, and you'll see what the TTD is.
Yeah. You can stay on the field. Just if there's like a fighter or like a cutlass, just don't shoot it. And if we get like double fighters, then go for whichever one you want. I'll go for the other one.
What
Against-
weapons are looking meta? Size 8 ballistic cannons on a Perseus.
Unless you're fighting swarm of light fighters again.
Oh man, the single tap hits on light fighters are so satisfying.
They are, yeah.
It's crazy. They just fall apart from one shot. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I do think Maelstrom is good. All of this thing that I said, it was in no way a kind of rant. It was like just my copium of, I wish, like, it was possible to do that.
The thing is, though, there's a... Do you understand Maelstrom, or they just think they understand Maelstrom kind of mentality?
I think no one understands Maelstrom until we actually see it. Because it was a lot of yapping, but no one actually, like...
But again, it's just a visual representation. It's not...
No. It's a calculation representation. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
Wait,
Maelstrom
it's a
will be...
math-based system, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's... It just basically allows, instead of the cutlass always breaking up into the same pieces every single time, is that it can create a different way of breaking up.
And we don't even know if that's true, actually.
Well, that's
We
what
will
they
see
said they
how-
wanted it to be.
Well, that's what they said.
Yeah. But again, why would you design something for visual representation if it doesn't do what you were designing it to do? Like, why would you add Maelstrom then?
Like, if
That's
we
the
look
point.
at this shot right here, we see two gladiuses colliding. And mind you, this is not real gameplay footage, right?
Yeah.
So they're colliding.
Stop the video.
We see a collision here. And now we see a lot of rubble.
Okay.
All of this rubble, guys, don't get fooled. All of this rubble is just fake particles.
Yeah, fake
over
particles,
here
yeah.
That has nothing to do with real parts of the ship. It's just like
You
an
should-
explosion VFX.
You should be looking at the one where they showcase shooting walls with FPS guns, because that's what the Maelstrom system's been mainly designed for.
This
Plus,
is not CGI, right? CGI means a little bit different, right? But this is just like a particle effect. Like you would get a torp hit, and then you will have a puff.
Well, I mean, we've
So,
got a
like,
particle effect right in front of us right now. The dead cutlass.
I see it as a trade-off. Like the big pieces have physical mass and
Corsair.
Shit, Corsair.
Take fire.
Wow, it's more. Is it going to fucking get away from me going at ridiculous speed? Yeah.
It's Black again. I cannot believe it, bro.
oh my god.
This guy. So
It's
yeah,
getting-
what I was saying is, this is all fluff. The real parts are this. Like, this is the real part. This is the real part. This is the real part.
Also, just to go in with some of the stuff that I've spoken to CIG with at SitCon, Maelstrom does not allow them to basically like put an armor plate on certain areas of a ship or a shield emitter on certain parts of the ship. It's mainly only a visual representation. It's not going to like increase stats on certain ships.
Yeah, I don't think this breaking apart will be procedural. I think it's just gonna be a preset. It's
Puff,
just gonna
yeah, it's
have-
sprites basically.
Right,
It's
it's gonna be
pre-baked. It's a
more.
pre-baked
Rewind
animation.
the video a
They
little
will
bit to
break-
the point of impact.
Yeah, they will pre-break the ship in more parts than we have right now, pretty much. And then depending on where the shots land, it will like crack there. That's what I think it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Right. It's basically a preset. It's like Lego pieces put together.
Yeah.
But
you
what
will
it what it
affect
allows you
how
to
it
do
breaks
is
up.
basically say for example a wing is severed. You're going to be able to put the wing back on in so many words because it won't be a separate entity like it is right now. Like if I blow off Quartz's wing here, that's it. That's a GG moment. There's nothing you can do with it. But Maelstrom allows them to start then working on like repairing systems where you can repair the individual wing. Right now, Quartz has to basically repair the ship if he lost a wing and bring the full model back. We have no way of burning off a wing because it separates into a separate entity, and then you have the ability to fix it. That only part that gets fixed. And that's what Maelstrom helps them do because it's
Well,
under the mesh sort of system.
Yeah. Quartz has actually just pointed out in party chat the good thing I didn't notice. The IR signatures are back. They fixed it. apparently.
Are they?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah,
can you
we're-
do me a favor, Quartz, and boost?
Yeah, when I boost forward, I go up in IR.
yeah, not too much though.
No, you only go
Yeah,
by
that's-
0.2. It's useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, and firing the laser weapons, I want to see if that actually...
Yeah, it goes up. But again, it's not by much. Like,
I wanted to see like what the difference are if you run with a boost like for a very long duration, if you fire the weapons for a long duration, and if they're laser or not, what matters and what doesn't matter.
well, the thing is, though, is like the moment I stop pushing forward, my IR goes down. Like, if I let go of throttle. Like, there's no difference in me pushing forward than I am with Afterburner. It starts to cool down as well. So as I'm pushing forward whilst holding Afterburner, I go 6-1, and now it's going 6-0, and it's 5-9. It's cooling down as I'm still Afterburning, so it's not working.
It's not building up.
Yeah, it's not building up heat.
Because what I kind of wanted to see is them bringing like the engine overheat back to the point if you constantly boost, you don't manage that heat, you'll overheat either the thrusters or build up an IR signature big enough to actually be a threat and be able to use IR missiles against. You know.
Yeah.
We already have
that would be
boost
nice.
bar. Probably not gonna have both boost and overheat bar.
They
I
want
think
to bring
I think the
thruster overheat back.
overheat in general shouldn't be like it was before, where it would just shut down your engines and like your ship
No.
renders absolutely immobile.
I should
think.
have elaborated. I meant boost. You won't be able to boost.
Yeah. But I think you should be able to boost past the overheat bar. I just think it should start like at some point. Like first of all, your ship should start building up IR like crazy when that happens, and also like if your engines are above critical for an X amount of time, they should start just taking damage. That would be a fun mechanic where you are allowed to do something, but you have consequences for that.
I wanted to make the IR like a relevant signature now. Not just when the ship is on fire, but rather when there's a lot of firing going on.
I also do hate the boost bar in general. I just hate all the power system in general. So.
I actually said this earlier at the start of the stream. Because again, IL2 DCS kind of player. Oh, contact. Oh no, it's cutter. Never mind.
Check fire.
Is I think it should be where you afterburner and you drain fuel. No more mana bar, just on the afterburner. And if you hold it too long, you burn out your engine. Basically, they can need cooldown.
Again, all the power system, all the power systems,
Yeah.
I
like,
think the Mantis might need a bit of tuning.
the capacitor is absolutely like the capacitor is battery. Capacitor does not change in size depending on how much power you put into it. The only thing that changes is how fast they charge. Like the boost bar, what is the boost bar? Like it's a virtual entity that is
It's a mana
just
bar.
be there. Yeah, but your mana bar is like your power. Like I don't know how to explain. It just doesn't make sense. I would much more prefer your power plant generating power into the general capacitor, like into the battery, and then everything else drains that power from that capacitor. And there are other limiting factors like overheating your guns, which make them more inaccurate, which make them like
Reduce their fire
they
rate.
will get damaged, like reduced fire rate, whatever. Same with the boost. You drain power to do the boost. It's not just a magical bar that is separate for the boost. It's your total mana pool, pretty much. But then if you overboost, you start like gaining IR and start like taking like engine damage to the point where if you damage it too much, it'll just break apart. And
That's what 90's saying. 90's just typed in chat that they said, Yogi said that will be the thing. I think you'll be managing the heat rather than the boost bar.
Yogi said that will be possible, Cutlet. Well, I hope it will, but I don't believe anything until I see it. That's it. And not right now, it's just bad.
Yep. Remove boost bar and add overheat, we would have 3.2. Yeah, but the thing is though, is the status of the game back there was a lot better. The problem was we had Dave Coulson who couldn't do his fucking job correctly. There's a difference, you know? If you bring back in a natural overheating system that is logical and it actually works, it would be a lot of fun. You can use your afterburner to go Gundam mode, but if you don't fucking pay attention to the time, you're going to end up being the one that gets Gundam done.
Yeah. The problem with the old heat system was it just would turn off your engine. It was like stupid. It should damage them. It should create IR signature, but it shouldn't just turn them off.
Coulson,
Dave Coulson is the guy who was after
JP.
John Pritchett took over the flight model from John Pritchett.
Fucked it hard.
And worked on it. Yeah, he worked on it since like 3.0, and the only thing I remember. I don't want to shit on people. I usually don't shit on people. But the only thing I remember from Dave is he was complaining about how life is hard on Twitter more than actually working on the game.
Yeah.
Like instead of like listening to feedback and like listening to players who cared.
Yeah. Let's just put it to anybody that was around. He was the guy that took the game over from free 5, and your abortion in free 18 and free 10 was because of him.
Yeah.
And then he quit, and the game magically started to get better. Funny that.
Yeah. Zimmy, that video is, as Icy said, is absolutely scripted. Yeah, that's a single-player movie. Don't even look at anything you see at the Squadron 42 shit. It's a interactive movie.
Isn't the sea in general an interactive movie?
Also, the thing with JP, though, is, yes, you know, contact, by the way.
shields damaged.
Blasting off again. We just let go, don't shoot anymore. There we go. That's it. Bon voyage.
Is he? He's neutralized.
Well, neutralized. He's also lost a wing and an engine, so it doesn't matter if he repairs or not. He's fucking.
No, I'm more concerned about the time to disable thing.
I
here.
think his power plant still works, by the way.
Yeah, he's still working. It's just he's gone
he has
supernova.
fires.
Ooh, 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 ooh. I hope he enjoys his VR experience.
That's fucking toxic as shit. That's fucking toxic.
Oh, dude, could you imagine if it was the streamer that like promotes the VR and he's fucking churning it up right now?
This blackout is immersive.
Oh, that would be so funny.
Someone bring an SRV to save that poor man.
No, he's dude. In a few minutes, he'll be off scan. He's moving at like 200 meters. Wait. Let's see where
Yeah,
he's
200 meters a second.
Yeah, he's not offline
No.
because the thing would go. Would
He's
start
at
going
six.
down.
He's at dude. He's at fucking 63 ms.
I'm noticing something right now. They removed the slowdown on blackout.
No.
No.
Slowdown happens.
It's nothing to do with blackout. We ripped off one of his engines as he was pushing
Guys,
forward.
That's not what I'm saying. Before, when you blacked out, the ship would come to a slow.
Yeah,
not
but
to permalock you.
it can't.
In
That's the thing.
decoupled?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Well, how do we know he's
So,
blacked out? Maybe he's sitting in the chair trying to go to the bed log.
Yeah, like
With those movements,
from
no,
this
it's blacked off.
behavior.
Yeah,
the
but
only
it doesn't
thing I can
behave like
tell
that
you-
inside the ship, though.
No.
From this behavior, the only thing I can tell you that his engines are still working.
Yeah, and he's getting faster and faster, which
Yeah.
is the funny part.
his engines are working, but that's what I'm saying. If he's not blackout, if he's
Yeah.
not blacked out, that's fine. The ship's spinning like this. But if he's blacked out, then they remove the slowdown on blackout, which causes a permanent lock like this.
The beautiful thing is he's gone from 60 ms
Agree
speed to
President
170.
One Crusader.
Oh, it's the
that the
Elite
guy?
Dangerous guy that I said, yeah. Oh, he just disappeared, so I think the ship just exploded.
Oh my god! Imagine being permalocked in a blackout. That's toxic.
Let me ask him how his VR experience was.
Yeah, exactly. But they added, so they did remove it. That is no bueno.
600
Yeah,
I?
man.
Being permalocked in a blackout shouldn't be a thing.
Blacked out for a damn 50 minutes? Why did you not pull the chute?
If you're in a blackout, can you turn
You
off
cannot
engines?
you cannot do anything. Your controls are locked. That's bad. That's what I'm saying. You can't do jack shit.
You should be at least able to turn off the engines.
Well, if you had tires in the back of the ship, you'd be like, tires!
Memes aside, it's a bad mechanic.
Yeah,
It permalocks people. That's
Yeah,
not good.
that's not good. Yeah.
Well, to be honest, you shouldn't be flying such a shitty ship like a Guardian.
To be honest, the FCF should be doing that shit like it does. I mean, we can
yeah,
go
like it should
promote
be
a lot of
something
things.
like if there is no input,
Yeah,
like in
yeah.
fighters, right? If there is no input, it like tries
But
to
then-
level out, right?
You also have to look at it. If the AI lose an engine like on a Mantis, they Beyblade and still can chase after you. So why can't the player? You know?
TDL, what are you talking trash about my fighter for?
because maybe because the NPCs don't
Huh?
black out.
Yeah, let's see how much you love
Talking
that
smack
ship
on the
when
Guardian.
we'll rip off one of its wings.
Oh, what's that? Target? Oh,
I
no,
really
that's
do think they
something
should
bad.
put some maneuvering thrusters on the body itself.
No,
That
it
would
just
help solve the
shouldn't.
problem
It
a
just
little
shouldn't do this. Full stop. It should be, yes, you've lost an engine, but you shouldn't be Beyblading around. It's just bad engine, that's all it is.
What's the point of an IFCS that can't compensate for a missing engine?
Yeah.
Yeah, because again, this is what I want to make out. When you are killing an AI mantis and you shoot off one of its wings, or engines, if it was a player, they are uncontrollable and that's a GG moment. But the NPC can still chase after you.
Yeah, it's an IFCS problem, and I talked to Yogi about that before. So they are very well aware of that.
Yeah.
It's just the question is like when something will be done to it. So the intention is for.
I'd honestly like to see them buff the HP on the connecting points for the engines and the
No,
wings of the Guardian.
I mean the simplest
in the,
thing is when you
Mantis.
lose an engine, you just lose the capability of turning at like a speed. It needs to just remove the percentage. It shouldn't make you Beyblade
So
spin
it
around.
just lowers the
Yeah. So say for example,
maneuverability.
I've got the 4 engines on the Scorpius. If I lose the top left, then when I'm pitching down and going to the right, for example, it should be a lot slower.
Yeah,
What were you
that's the
saying?
intention to create two things: create instability in control, but it's not to the point where you're like spinning out. Like you have to have this feeling of like malfunctioning flight ship, right? Target? No.
No, it's just
What's
a
kind of
cutoff.
crazy about the Guardian, at least, is it has these engines on the back that can spin in a direction, but the moment you lose a wing, you just lose all control.
Bro,
Yeah.
but it's already been said. It's IFCS problem.
Yeah,
so
it's
there's nothing you
because-
can
No,
tell me
no,
about
I
it's
know,
gonna
I
change.
know.
So
But I'm just saying
the way
with
you could
it's
look at it
currently
is
tuned,
we
it's,
used
it's
to-
tuned to like, oh, we lost this, but
We used to be able to compensate this in the old flight model because you could actually go into the diagnostics page, which is not a new thing, it's just come back. And you could actually turn off certain engines if you understood it, and you could make it where, like, instead of having 100% throttle, because if you guys don't know, you can actually lower down your acceleration rate on every engine in the game. You can only do it as a collective, but for example, you can be in couple, and I can lower the output of the engines in the game already, and this has been for years, and you will eventually come down like you're in decouple, very slow, descent.
Yeah. It's weird because I think the first patch, I've seen the engines in the diagnostic menu, and now I don't see them.
Yeah, they've been
I'm
removed
pretty
again.
Oh, they
yeah.
removed it.
Yeah,
They
they've been
removed
removed.
Oh, shit.
Because people
Alright.
were. That's why. Because people were doing exactly what I told you before. They were repairing external engines they weren't supposed to.
Yeah, but don't let them fucking repair it. Just remove the
Maybe
repair
they-
button from it.
Maybe they can't do it because how the system is constructed. Who knows? Who
Yeah.
the fuck cares? It is what it is.
Maybe then give us like another MFD with engine control where you can like turn them off or something.
Yeah. End of the day, the IFCS dictates how thrusters work. This is why we don't have an actual atmospheric flight model, because even if you are flying in a straight line at speed and turn all your engines off, you still go nose down and crash. You can't do anything about it. And as soon as an engine is removed, the game doesn't understand what the fuck is going on, and you start spinning around like a Beyblade. Or we used to have it where, like scythes, for example, if a scythe lost a wing, it would go Gundam mode, where it would just change in direction instantly and go up to like
I need a
2,000
party
milliseconds.
invite before you guys.
God.
Ship.
Paladin?
That's
Oh,
me.
that's you?
That's
That's
me.
it,
I'm the
okay.
Guardian. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's
I
the
need an invite.
Paladins, not.
Check fire.
I'd say it's just for shits and giggles. You should shoot out an engine on this ship. The Guardian.
The lag thing.
Yeah.
Yes, the lag thing. It is. I'm like having 5 FPS, bro.
Not gonna lie, I like the shooting inside the cockpit way better than on the remote turrets.
Of course, it's easier.
Not easier, like overall. I feel
It's
like it's
easier.
better.
It's one-to-one mouse control. It's easier. That's World of Tanks aiming, and that's what the turret should be. At least a remote turret should be like. Should be the same thing. Like your camera should follow one-to-one your mouse,
Radar
and
contact.
then you see those little dots catch up. That's what.
Persis? Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Laras.
Oh. Go for the back part.
Run out of ballistics before you pierce their shields.
It doesn't matter. It's inevitable.
Oh, I cannot. Oh, I can zoom.
Oh wow, I actually like
stabilize. Don't rotate. Okay, there we go. I've attached my aim to the fucking.
Can you get the power plant for the shield out?
I know the power plant. We have
quantum drive.
mistakes, right?
Quantum drive. Quantum drive. I mean, just keep looking at it. The moment he goes nav, just snap it out.
Shields damaged.
I'm getting shot from PDC. No, I need to
Our
move.
PDCs will not do shit, so we have a lot of time.
I mean, you can try to small PDCs, but it's not even us. Fragile they are.
That hurt.
Check fire.
On the main cannon. There's somebody on the nose turret.
Ballistics
Oh,
ammo.
ballistics ammo low, bro.
Check fire.
Yeah, we're getting rid of that. Yeah, but we were down by a lot, right?
It's fully manned, by
It's
the way.
crude, bro.
It's fully
Yeah, I think it's a stolen one. It might be a
Check
stolen
fire.
one.
Doesn't matter if it's crude or not.
It does, but it can be.
Check fire.
Could you sub-target the quantum drive?
Check fire.
I think it might be useful for you.
It is sub-targeted, bro. That's what it did.
Check fire.
That's what I did from the very start, but I don't think we'll get to it.
It's hard to get that feedback. But
Check fire.
Sucks, you know, because you did it.
Check fire.
They need to rush those.
Contact.
Oh,
I
I'm
just
sorry.
shots.
I
Check
don't know what
fire.
happened there. I was targeting the Polaris. I sub-targeted the power plant.
Check
For
fire.
some reason, it spawned for the morning. And I didn't notice that I started shooting at the window.
Oh,
Check
good.
fire. Ballistics out of ammo.
Yeah, I think I'm not reaching the fucking quantum drive. Too much armor.
I'm out of ammo.
85 Bs.
That's where you further what can be used.
Yeah. But again, the Scorpios shouldn't be killing this thing, in my opinion. So it's good test.
No. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that the ship will come. So
Ballistics ammo low.
Shooting it from the rear, I think you need to go through a lot more.
No, for the quantum, no.
You're dead wrong. Here, Nightbird, it's the shortest path to the quantum drive.
Yeah, it is. Can we get closer?
Getting
I know
this.
this because I did a lot of this with the Firebirds. I fucking love it.
Ballistics ammo low.
Yeah, for the shortest path.
No, the quantum drive is still there.
Woo!
Oh! that was the fucking address.
Railgun? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why am I not
Ow.
surprised?
One shot.
Are you sure we didn't have fire on the power plant and stuff like that, and you just
I
went
wonder
through
if
it?
he just self-destructed.
Maybe he did, yeah. Anyway, it's victory for us, and I'm at 0 ammo. Yay!
Where are we refilling,
Shields
JMR?
on off.
yes.
Yeah, I wonder if it was.
The timer for
It
the
said
power
kill
plant
for
going
me.
critical
Okay, yeah, that was
is
a
like
railgun.
10
So how the fuck the railgun? How many shot? You didn't shoot him before, right? Like something is wrong. Is the second time Zim just one-shots the Polaris with a railgun?
Precision aiming. It's in the game.
There is something wrong. So
That's a
all
critical
that
part issue.
damage we did, fine, but that was very little damage compared to Polaris hull. And Zim literally one-shotted it. There is something wrong.
You think that because you depleted the armor severely with those ballistics?
Yeah, but
that's...
still. How does one shot?
How do you know that the rail didn't hit the power plant and it went crit?
Because when it goes crit, it would still take like what?
Goes
2
crit, everything
minutes?
goes everything
4
goes
minutes?
disabled. You
Right.
lost all the shields as well.
Right, okay.
So
Yeah, and the guy
There's,
just
there's no
died.
way to just hit it with a magnitude that it just pops.
no.
Good evening.
Yo,
Good evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is
So-
something crazy going on with the railgun logic.
The hull crits, everything goes disabled. You would have gone off. If the power plant any hit would go crit, you would still go off.
Yeah, it would still go first, and then would like spend 4 minutes on a timer.
Actually,
Yeah.
Quantum drive.
we never tested if it was possible for the power plants to go critical on its own, like just one single.
Yeah,
power plant.
I think we tried testing that, but it never happened before
Yeah.
hull HP going 0.
Yeah.
If whatever
Yeah,
is that
yes.
location causes bad.
Yes, but
effect.
we also didn't do a different test cut, which would be with a power plant outside of a ship and shoot at it.
Like a smaller one?
Either a smaller one or just take out like a size 2 power plant out of the ship, shoot at it until it goes HP 0. Keep doing it until we get a critical event. You know, like repair, shoot on a isolated
I don't think you can
power-
repair components when they're at 0 health and outside of the ship.
Did we try though?
Unless they changed it. Yeah, they might have changed it.
They might have changed it for engineering. That's fine.
Shields are on.
And what we do know that components can go like full 0 HP.
I think I know what happened because the last time it happened, it was the same thing. Yeah, Quartz is right. It's as I said, it probably was a stolen Polaris.
Oh right.
So just the moment it ran out of HP pool, it just dies, right?
Yeah. People go like, I can't find friends. I'll need an NPC crew.
Yeah, I think that what that was. That was a stolen Polaris.
Yeah.
Also, how the hell have I got 81 rounds back when I was at 0?
You reloaded.
Yeah, reloaded.
Yeah. That was a
wait for the
spare
reloading
in the
mechanic.
mag.
It's gonna be so nice.
Yeah, you can
Not
wait
having to go
sit
somewhere and
down.
land.
You have to go. You have to sit down for that one. You'll get the repairing big ships first before
Yeah,
you
I
get that one.
I just like them. I just like them to bump ballistic ammo count up a bit more than what we currently have, so we don't have to land so much.
They
outside
got
engagement,
multiplied by 3.
just until we get
What do you mean
reloading.
more?
I like more, bro. Like, don't hate me for liking DACA. I like DACA.
Yeah,
and Bert.
well,
I
I'll
always
tell
have.
you, you don't need more. You just need to hit your shots.
Oh my goodness, I am lagging so bad going to SCD1. Is there a
Yeah, I don't
lagging
know.
down here?
There's a paladin there probably.
There's not actually. It's just there might be a carcass of one that you can't see.
Oh, so interesting observation. When I warped in on the paladin, I didn't have any lag. When that one at OM1 was fighting.
It's something.
Landing gear deployed.
That's what a Lagadin
Is it
owner
the
would
Star
say.
Lancer? It's the only thing I see down there.
No, but again, if there's a dead paladin lying around, it'll still do it.
Because people are like,
Landing
the size
complete.
3s right now, they are
Takeoff
not
complete.
meant to go after Polaris, so of course you're gonna run out of ammo. It's like normal. But if you're going to get the
Let me know if you
size
see a
ships
dead
and size
paladin land
3s.
down there. I'll go get a vulture and come like clean it up. Because I can still tractor beam it. So I can move the wreck. I might be able to move the wreck out of the armsist and then disintegrate it.
No, I don't see any around. And now also I don't lag right now. I don't know what's going on.
It's horrible for me. Try not to die coming in for a landing. You
Maybe
guys crime
instead of-
studied it?
Yeah.
Takeoff complete.
Maybe instead of asking for more ammo, we should be asking for more FPS.
Landing gear raised.
I mean, frames and ground FPS would be great.
You can only pick one.
But
Choose.
actual ground FPS is so jank, bro.
I mean,
Experience.
getting back to the DACA, I think they've buffed the ammo counts enough. Not gonna lie.
Yep. I mean, actually, what is the ammo count for size 4s and 5s?
I don't know. Breaknecks have like 10,000 ammo.
They're the
85
outlier. They're the outlier
Yeah.
because I know the Revenants are like 5k. They're like
Not
only
5K.
85
still a
Bs.
lot.
85 Bs have 5,000.
It's like 1k.
It's a lot. It's fine.
It's what 1k from what you have, but there's.
Yeah.
I don't know what the ADB5s are actually. The 85 Bs actually.
Nine, they're a ballistic repeater with a 900 velocity. So.
Bro, I know what they are. I'm asking the ammo
Oh.
count.
Oh, I just told you 5,000.
5,000 for the 5s?
5,001 to be exact per gun. Yeah.
That's not a lot of increase.
Wait, no, that's not. No, that.
I don't
no,
think
that,
you're
it's-
right.
Sorry, 5,004. 5,004 per gun.
I'll check.
It is. I'm looking at it right now.
Okay, then that's not a. There's no ammo exponential ammo increase by the size of the gun.
No, they're not.
But they don't need
Because
to
it would
because the
be
damage
stupid.
the damage increases Okay, yeah. Because the damage increases, the ammo doesn't need to increase.
You should have approximately similar time to fire on all the sizes, right?
Yeah,
If
I guess.
anything, the higher the size is, it should go lower actually, because the bullets get much
Bigger
bigger,
bullets, yeah, but then again, you need to increase the damage proportionally to that
Yeah, of
decrease,
course,
which
yeah.
it's not happening. But I mean, that's representative of the cannons. Like, if you go ballistic cannons, you'll see the ammo decrease, and then you can use that logic for it, because it's a bigger projectile. So, which is also slower. Okay, that's fair. I think, I think overall, increasing speed, maintaining ammo capacity is fine. I don't know why the Chev weapons are like 10k. Makes no sense. Like, it's such an
I'm gonna go
outlier
make
that makes
myself a
sense.
coffee.
Yeah.
I
back
like
into
them to
mode.
add the ability to adjust power profiles from the MFD and not the engineering station.
No. Nope.
Yes, because for single seat fighters,
Single seat
being
fighters
able
don't
to
need
swap.
profiles. You have you have the keys to increase or decrease power. You don't need that. Do you if you go to the if you go to the diagnostics panel, do you think you can go and manage the diagnostics panel while in the middle of a combat icon?
No. What I'm saying is, I want to
No,
have
I'm
presets
just
that I
asking you a
feel,
question.
and I want to click the presets or have.
I'm just asking you a question. During a fight, do you think you're able
No,
to
you
manage?
can't click. No,
Okay.
you cannot click.
How do you think you're going to be able to click profiles in the middle of a combat?
I just explained.
Bottom drive is now
I can tab over
No.
the MFD.
And then what does the keys for,
Bottom
like
drive
increasing
is now
or shields or weapon power?
No, just
for?
swapping presets. No, just swapping presets.
No.
Cycle through.
No. I think that's too much.
I disagree.
But then again, you're the one.
Useless. As soon as
Yep.
you take any damage, your presets are gonna turn off.
Bottom drive is now on.
That too.
Bottom drive is now
That too.
off.
You don't want those presets.
Well, the engineer can quickly compensate for that when you use the presets, but you can't.
Like
in
the
a
only
fight,
thing presets are good for is idle mode to maybe slow down wear and tear if CIG ever changed that, right?
Well,
And then battle
let's say
mode.
I have a
yeah.
fire. I could toggle on a preset that opens all doors. As an example.
What?
Yeah. To vent the fire.
But then you've just made it where the gameplay is like automated because you can't be bothered to click some buttons.
And why would you do that if you have an hotkey that literally opens all doors already?
Yeah. Like the
Docking
pilot can
request
literally open
initiated.
all the doors in touch of a button.
Docking unavailable.
So,
Landing gear deployed.
like, I don't understand your point of view here.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell?
The new meta is gonna be fighting with outdoors open.
No, we know. we know. That's
Oh,
sort of
Connie.
Ridiculous. Yeah.
but
Connie just warped in.
people were saying that the suit's oxygen was lowered to something like 8 minutes. No, I haven't.
But also
used
we
to test that
discovered
yet.
that if you have the doors open, you can't cool things down. We could test that yesterday.
Really?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, if you have the doors open, the components don't cool down if the doors are open.
Okay.
Well,
that's
there was a
ridiculous.
Connie.
What do you mean that's ridiculous?
Do you know how spaceships cool themselves?
Oh jeez.
Yes. to
Also, are
convection.
you an astronaut? No, you're a video gamer. Understand it.
Through radiation.
Yes, convection. We know.
So
There's no way.
why-
There's means
why
of
the
propaganda.
fuck does
the
it matter
discussion?
if
Because
your
Nightbird is
doors
disagreeing
open
with
or
the fact. Okay, that's a lot of physics in there that we can go through. That it does make sense, but
It also sounds
I
like
think-
solo player mentality to me.
being with the doors all open and having consequences with it, it's fine. Even if the physics were not correct, there needs to be downside of having all doors open in the middle of combat.
Oh, are we talking about like keeping everything open for
Yeah.
Cheesing,
for
basically.
not having fires?
Yeah.
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 That's what I'm saying. Like having a punishing mechanic for it. I mean, you're fine. You can do that, but as long as you have something punishing you for it, that's fine.
So what's
Yeah.
the argument? What should be punishing?
Because Nightbird
the
says that
components-
shouldn't be, basically.
Yeah, they should.
Or what?
Because TDL was saying that the components don't cool off if you have the life support off or all doors open, right?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. And if that's the case, then that is fine.
Then-
Feel free to fly
But
with all
then
doors open.
coolers cool off components, right?
Yeah, but if you have
Okay.
fire, and we tested this yesterday, if you open the doors, there's no way to cool the ship down. You can put the fire out, but you can't cool the components down. Yeah, it looks like Discord's having issues as well.
Rating
Yeah, there we go.
freedom.
Something's wrong with Discord at the moment.
Yeah, yeah.
I got disconnected. Nightbird got disconnected. Something's definitely wrong.
But I think it starts
Like that.
isn't as well, like, because I am lagging out to shit.
What's
Either
the
that or Corner's having a
what's the
field
channel
day.
server? Maybe change the channel server.
Okay, sorry. What are we doing on the pad? What's going on?
Because I had to get a drink, and I can't drink because there's like paladin around.
Oh. So, I always thought the cooling would work like this. Components generate heat and then use the pipes to transfer that heat to the cooler, and cooler dissipates heat. That was like always like my thought about the cooling, but the way they
pipes.
did it is
Through convection.
coolers generate
Hello.
coolant and send it to components to cool them off. Change Discord region to me instead. Edit channel. I can edit it inside of a channel, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Do you want like Japan, maybe? Hong Kong?
Konnichiwa, Katlato.
Let's do US East. I think that would be.
Whatever,
Well,
whatever,
I-
whatever mechanic that CIG decides on, there's always, there's always got to be where, what is the point in fire in combat if I can just open all the doors? And there's no consequences. Because also, the other thing that CIG haven't added in yet is when you open all the doors, people that are not sat down are going to get fucking yoinked out.
I don't know about that. What I do know that they said that they're gonna make life support limited.
Well, again, they have to think of something
How
because
limited?
it needs to be where if you are venting your ship to never have fires, what is the punishment for doing such a mechanic? Because either that, everyone just flies around at Mac Jesus with the doors open.
I would prefer to have the door closed, but air vented, because if you're going to combat in a spaceship, you're not going to be flying around a pressurized bomb.
But again, there needs to be
should
something
a
because
counter mechanic.
there has to be a counter mechanic, you know? That's what I'm saying. It's like I'm not against people opening doors to vent fires or making it like realism and stuff like that. It's the point being is if you can just open your doors and never have fire, what prevents people from doing that all day long in combat and never burning? Because that's what they will do to cheat. No?
Because role players won't be able to, just wear their uniform and send
Yeah, but
chairs.
outside
It doesn't
the
matter.
door-
When you open the doors, you don't lose oxygen, dude. That's tested.
Oh, you do. You do.
You do. Yeah, but the problem is
It
you're not
just
punished for
doesn't
losing
matter if
oxygen.
you're sitting in a
Yeah.
helmet, right?
Yeah, exactly.
No, dude, I was
doesn't matter.
literally on your Perseus the other day there with a helmet off and the doors
It was
were
a
all
glitch.
open.
I've
good?
tested it multiple times. If the chain would go through the doors to the open cargo, you will suffocate. If it's not working like that, then it's not intended and is a bug, right? So let's assume that it would work properly, but even if it works properly, like,
Landing gear
what are the
raised.
consequences for doing that?
Shields
Right? There
are
are no like consequences. You can just run like that.
Why do you need consequences?
Oh, our Idris got.
Because
It's
it's-
probably Blackie's. It's probably
Because
Blackie. That's
you
his
have a
entire
mechanic.
purpose of existence to do that.
Because you have a mechanic that is entirely dedicated on fire, and if you use that to neutralize that entire mechanic, no consequence, it's a bad design. That is why it's bad. It
No,
is?
it's not. This game is partly a sim, you know?
Starline's on
No,
the
oh,
field.
don't
Oh,
give me that
dude,
shit,
dude.
Nightbirds.
Very
Don't give me
minorly,
that shit.
so,
No,
yeah.
no, don't give me that shit, Nightbird. That's the worst argument you can
I,
use.
Quantum drive
it in.
is now on.
such a violent
No,
argument that
Starlight.
you have
Quantum
fire
drive
in your
is now
spaceship
off.
because you're not allowed to vent the atmosphere. That's just bullshit.
You were allowed to
So
vent
we got a
it.
paladin.
No, Starline's here.
Radar contact.
You know, like even
Is it?
You're allowed
even
to
like NASA rock, well, not NASA anymore, but they
Dude, this is a
learned
video
to
game.
not
It's a video
pressurize
game. It's a video game.
cabin.
It's a video game. It's about balancing. If you make it where you can never have fires, everyone flies around with doors open, regardless if they're role playing or not. They'll just wear fucking outfits. It has to have a
By the way,
consequence.
be advised, our Idris is now hostile. He was boarded, and I assume it's going into the self-destruct, right?
Well, I can't even come out of that mode because of fucking whatever lag is going on in this game.
Okay. The lag is gone.
Yeah,
No?
now I can go in.
Shields are on.
Starline's. It's worse than the paladin.
Is it
Okay,
worse?
so keep distorting him. Keep distorting Quartz. We're gonna deal with the lag. Just keep distorting, and then
You
we're
want
gonna
me
deal
to
with
board?
Idris.
So this might be important. My lag is gone now, and it said resyncing with server, and now I'm good.
Yeah, that's just resync
Yeah,
happens
that's a
when
different
you
thing.
are having huge lag. Okay, we board the
Yeah.
Idris now. Keep distorting it because it's gonna go into self-destruct. I'm pretty sure. Let's
it
go to the
disabled?
side airlock. Yeah.
I'm trying to see where they got in.
Do you have a scan on the name, Quartz?
Dude, I don't see any door open. How did they get in?
It doesn't matter. Let's go
He
in.
might have been ran over, which means he got.
Yeah, he might have
Structure
glitched
enclosed,
in.
3.7
Yeah.
kilometers.
Okay, go. I got no weapons. I can't help.
Is anybody on the
Varix
Starlancer with
21,
me, or are you
okay.
guys on a different one?
Guys, the fucking thing is in your party. It belongs to someone in your party. You can just open the door.
Yeah, of course.
We are all at our Idris. Because
I
of
am
that
boarding the Idris right now. I cannot open the door. It gives me a negative F interaction. What the fuck is this?
Aurora, field.
That one might be bugged. Try one of the elevators or the ramps.
No, it's nothing to do with that, Ulefest. It's literally certain ships cause you to lose frames. So Paladin, and again, taking it to Starlancer, it used to be the L-22 as well.
Can someone scan the ship?
Is the player still alive? I need an info.
I'm scanning now. It's just everything's on halt right now. No, it doesn't even look like... Oh, now it got scanned.
I don't think admin clear works. Honestly.
I don't... It's not
Just go
scanning or
cycle-
showing anything.
say cycle the
There's a
post
dead
office.
body inside.
I got
So-
Zimboy deceased, yeah. Ver-X21 deceased on board.
Okay.
And that's
so
it. Okay,
you-
so he killed Zim and just backspace.
Yeah.
He probably started the self-destruct, but
Yeah.
all right. I'm gonna get in a pilot seat right now.
Oh, bad lag.
We can stop distorting.
Oh. Yeah, see, there's the lag kicking in, Ulefest. It's nothing to do with, like, a wreck of a ship. If you actually, like, power plant off these ships, it's it fixes the lag. So it's not actually because of entities. It's just whatever's
This might
going
be
on.
something with engine
Yeah.
trails, as you said before.
Because as soon as the power plant or engines are off, it stops. But if somebody has a dead ship and the engines are still on, it still causes it.
I gotta say, Kala, the more I think about it, the more I think I like the distortion being fast removing, so that after we conquer a ship, we can just like immediately jump out with it.
Yeah. Again, it shouldn't, like, the 5-minute stuff is so boring. It should be where it's like you have to hold it down.
It was made because of the circumstances.
That's how it is right now.
Yeah.
It was made because of the circumstances we had. They changed, so I mean now it's applicable to be like this.
Yeah, I don't know how coolers have to run on this ship. Not gonna lie.
I mean, you could probably see in the engineering deck what the cooling is. But before I can see, like, there's not a lot of reason to put everything on full blast. I think you can run like with 1 or 2 power to coolers, kind of like how it is in live.
Where is the power plant on the Star Lancer?
Question. That's where the ship knowledge comes in.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I have no idea. I think I killed it though. It zeroed its hull
The
out.
power plant, I think, is in the cargo room.
Top floor to the back.
Oh, is it there?
Top floor to the back. Yeah, she's offline.
What's downstairs?
I've got my own Star Lancer tech here.
I don't think there is anything down there.
Yeah, there's components
Everything's up in
downstairs.
that engineering room.
I'm pretty sure there's a couple of components in the cargo room.
The only thing that would make sense would be the shields.
You know what? You could always board and check for yourself.
Where is
I'm
it?
about to.
I'm lagging again, so like, if you board it, can we get rid of it? Holy shit.
I don't think you guys are anywhere near me. I think I'm at a different Star Lancer.
No, well, there's something here that keeps fucking causing it, man. It's nuts.
You have that Aurora trying to get
Oh my god, I had no lag, and in Idris, I started coming out, and I'm like, oh wow.
It's bad, eh?
What the fuck is this? Holy. Holy.
Oh, and before we get another batch, disabling fire.
No, it's not fires.
Or Vulcan.
It's not fires. It's like I said this yesterday on stream. I think CIG should revert the Vulcan back to 4.4 and work on it over the holidays.
They depend on Vulcan to run engineering. That's the thing.
Wow.
They're literally quite dependent on the engine.
Why
That's
would?
why they implemented
But then why can you go to direct then?
I'm pretty sure that's the engine thing, not like the thing that what you're running, the renderer you're running on.
No, Vulcan has, sorry, but Vulcan has nothing to do with an engine.
Yeah.
Like, Vulcan is just a rendering thing. It has nothing to do with anything about engineering.
I'm gonna fly over to Sacred, and he's in the Star Lancer.
Well, to be honest, all the stars are also the same shit.
Again, they should just put the graphical stuff, remove the VR stuff, work on it when they get back from the holidays, and that's it. Because there are something that they've added in recently in the past like 3 patches that is causing major graphical issues.
He can respawn on that Sacred. That's attack.
Actually, yeah, more likely. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the VR shit, to be honest.
Weapons system is on. Weapons system is on. Welcome to Robert Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Happened that
System
now
check.
every time I go into the co-pilot, I'm having this no
I'm
camera.
saying again.
Can you enter remote turret?
Yes.
Is that an option?
I
Alright.
think that's from the option. And now when I go out, I can no longer shoot it. You see?
I didn't know the TAC had a med bay. It kind of makes it a little more worth it. It's cool.
Yep. What's that cutlass here? Are we shooting it?
Is it? No, it's the
Diddy,
starter.
if you want to come aboard, I'll cover the med beds. You get the power plant back online and self-destruct.
Check fire.
Don't we have Sinbad?
Oh, jeez, the audio.
Enemy
What
down.
the fuck?
Could we what?
So boy, with the railgun?
Pilot a ZVA.
Yeah, I
Can you
guess then we
fire
could just hit
your
it with the
guns
railgun,
again,
yeah.
Cutlet?
Come again?
Can you fire the guns again? Oh, there's something
We have
weird with those.
Iron on officer. Yeah, you see? Yeah.
Oh, fucking missile you.
Tim, can you fly to DD, please, and destroy this star answer?
I suggest you pick your targets. It's me.
Man, the
It's
audio-
me. It's me. It's me.
No, no, no,
How many
no.
times I have to
No,
repeat?
not in a team, not in a team.
No. Okay, let me try it. Sorry. Yeah, like you guys are yapping so much when you say it's me. I thought you were talking to someone else. Yeah. Again, as I always say.
And now you gotta get out of the engine and repair my engines there.
As I always say, don't be
Okay,
the
actually, that's
sneaky
fine, 'cause
motherfucker who shows up to the scene without
I'll do it.
asking
Come
for
to
it.
hell.
I was, but everyone kept yappity yappity yap.
Yeah, then just wait a second and then
Actually,
say,
noticed that, Tom, but you were
Cutlet,
one of them.
I need an invite so I can clearly hear it, and I'll do it, right? I've been
Yappity yap.
I was asking like people to stop doing that for a very long time. Just
To
don't
be
get
honest, that
out of
ship
the-
deserves to die since you spent money on that skin.
I actually love that skin. It's the only skin from what they've sold
My
in a recent time that I like. Like
My-
the flowers, I really like it.
my legs are stuck in the glass. There we go. I can't get away.
Get fucked.
Stop! Don't move! Don't move! Don't
Yeah,
move.
yeah.
The hell's going on here?
Hold on, give me a sec. Maneuvering thrusters should be the issue, not the hull.
No, I'm just doing everything. Map thrusters. This one is 100 integrity. This one is 100. This one, part integrity. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Pretty sure I lost all armor, but
100. You lost armor, yeah. That I cannot do anything with that. Also, apparently, repairing you removes all your armor. I've heard that thing too.
So you're ugly enough that I have to put you up in your streams. I don't need you projecting in front of me. Fuck off.
Wait,
I wasted the
wait,
entire
wait.
canister. I cannot even repair 1% of your gun. How much
check.
does that shit has? Oh my god.
Check the fuck off. Dude. Go back to my storage and check if there's any canister in there that I can use.
Totally,
canisters.
totally worth
It's
it.
fine, I have canisters on me.
They played on the field behind Sim.
Yeah, you're one ugly motherfucker. You're actually one ugly motherfucker.
It's the best character. You don't expect it.
I expected in my nightmares while I'm playing.
There's a
No,
new
no,
Guardian
not close,
skin?
Not close. What the fuck?
God, what is with this developer or artist at CIG that is obsessed with fucking flowers and the same
There's,
color
like,
pattern?
They are obsessed with like some medieval bullshit. We either get like bone armor,
Yeah.
or we get like World of Warcraft.
But it's always the same
blue
colors
and
as well.
gold like lions and like heraldics or whatever you call it. Like, stop. Just stop.
Yeah. Also, like I don't understand why. You know the one with the cape, the armor and stuff. Did you see somebody made a meme where it's got a sword and a fucking shield?
Check fire.
I
Shields
think you got it.
down.
His shield generators.
He's flying.
He's spinning.
I think he is cooked.
Oh
He's
yeah.
cooked. There was some message in caps.
Yeah, it's me trying to
Okay,
the Sim boy, and he hit railgun shot
yeah,
at the start.
yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see
Because
it.
it creates all the lag here.
Oh shit.
All right. Yes. Then go to Diddy, and actually, we don't see you, Diddy.
Yeah.
You should. Like my EM is like 20.
No,
No,
you're
you're
Your
19.
GMs.
19
Your
GM.
GMs, or you wouldn't
Okay,
see
I'll
it.
fly a bit closer so you can see.
Ooh, also,
Yeah,
that EMP had like a really sort of weird light to it when it just went off there.
Yeah.
I didn't
See
see
now?
anything.
Added. Yes. Zimmy, go to Diddy and kill Star Lancer that is there.
GQ. Corsair. Ollie 1. Is that Ollie 43's ult?
It's only 43's ult where he plays with VR.
Oh my god, my goal in 4.5 is to find a VR streamer and make them spin.
Spinach.
Yeah.
Dash 42. Do we know that name? I don't know, dude. I'm still waiting for that party invite.
It shows you as in the party for us.
I see Market here.
Then Quartz is saying that, Quartz is saying that I'm lost out. I don't understand.
You don't come up as a name, you come up as just a little marker for me.
No, he was saying I was red.
They cut it. I turned on all the options.
Okay. Thank you.
Let me know if it's better.
Yeah, I will.
I think that's him.
I think Discord itself does a really good job on that.
I had it
Like
turned
if
off
you turn it on.
because the people I was playing with earlier were telling me they could do it.
Tell them it's a skill issue.
There we go. Now we can hear.
It lives quite a long while now, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Unless it's getting shot by fucking Perseus. People
Yeah.
are saying, oh, like fucking Corsair is like dead in 1 second.
Yeah,
No.
that's no. Like again, that's
if-
taken a long
if people
time.
If people stop using Idris, maybe they will live for longer.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna
He's
spin.
still alive,
He's gonna
by the
spin.
way.
Get ready.
I removed
I mean,
his
he is
engines.
spinning,
Enjoy.
but he's still alive, so I don't know why people are complaining.
And shields are still up as well.
Yeah, I cannot find his second power plant. I don't know where
It's
it
on the
is.
fray, it's on the back, on the back.
Paladin or something? Lag?
Alright.
This guy, oh, no, okay, he's dead now. Alright.
Diddy is saying on him there's something.
There's another Star Lancer.
Oh, it's the Starlancer. Where's the Starlancer?
Yeah.
You need this destroyed. And it's because
No, it's a new
so
one.
EM, he needs to go closer.
The new one.
It's a new one. Finchar. One shot him. Boom. Ah, he's walked away.
Jump.
But again, yeah, I don't even see Diddy's marker as 19 GM away, so maybe redo the group.
Yeah, it's because I'm out of range. I'm up above 20 kilometers from you.
Did you all lag because of one person zooming in? No, it's literally if there is a paladin in your AO, basically visual
Lancer,
to it,
apparently.
or a Star Lancer,
Oh,
it
thank
causes
you.
FPS lag.
Hello.
So it's not me zooming in. That was just purposely timed that it happened when I did it.
I was wondering, at any point did you change the options on the turret to aim? Like the aim compensation and whatnot?
No.
No?
No. It just like happens. I don't know. It happened twice to me.
Are you talking about your? So when I got into the gunner seat when he was repairing you, I didn't have what he had.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was something that he did. Either like entering the remote turret like very
It's like
fast.
I think it's
or-
like.
or entering an
Let me try
exit.
the power cycle.
Weapons
Now I
system
won't really
is
want to
off.
find a way to
Weapons
do
Yeah,
it.
like, but that's what I say. You
Welcome
see
to
that
Robert
movement,
Space
like that
Industries.
movement
Enjoy
of the
the
mouse, right? That movement.
Shields
That's how I enter here. It should be like I should be able to do the same thing with the camera on top of the turret, but then I just see the turret catches eye, right? That's what it should be.
Can you change the modes to
Quantum drive is now
while outside the remote turret?
Outside
There's
of
a ship
remote
without
turret?
marker.
Yeah.
Assuming.
Or right onto the remote turret and then exiting, something like that. Because there's no relative outside, and that might be tied to it.
Looks like a Firebird or something. Trying to swim away.
I don't remember the keybinds.
We're off the
Later.
field just
I
now.
just don't want to deal with that.
Quantum drive is now on.
You want me to do this in turret or outside of turret?
Both. See what works. At this point, it's just like we're just tossing things into the wall and see what sticks.
The only thing I can
Quantum
tell you,
drive is now off.
it always happened when I would get into the turret seat. Like, if it would happen when I would first time get into the seat of the ship, right?
First time getting into the city. Okay, so when you're stopped on the pads and
No,
repairing,
that's the relative. That's the secondary relative that is like absolutely stupid. Like the mode that should never exist. Why why it is so it's so bad.
Shields
No, it doesn't change that.
maybe power off the console and exit whenever you're repairing, and then come back in and powering in.
Polaris.
No, it wouldn't do that. I know that because
Landing
I've
gear
done it.
deployed.
It's something to with a fresh spawn ship.
God, these audio issues are driving me nuts.
Oh, just start at 4 and reconnect. I'll wait.
I'll try and see on my Scorpio solve, and I'll try and recreate it.
Yep.
Nah, it's just sort of a tiny amount coming in. What? What is it? Eh? 20 sweeties, that's it. It's only what huskies want. Sweeties.
You need to open a channel. You need to open a channel called Only Huskies.
Only huskies.
Just looking at Idris.
Wait. You have an Idris in there?
Take off.
Our Idris. Our symbol.
Landing gear shields are off.
He's going shield lock.
Right, I'll go back there and melt his armor.
He's gaining distance to top him. There we go. He's on backstrafe.
We
set up queue up 50 flares at a time that should release the torps 100%.
Or funny idea, the fighters can just chase the torps down.
Oh.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Radar contact. Shields are on.
I'm not wasting rounds on a Polaris.
Yeah.
I got
not
it.
until
That's me. That's me. I'll
not
start
until
working
the
on it.
shields are down at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on it already.
Mixed fleet.
Yes.
This is what I want.
Can you
to
get
see.
closer so I can sub-target?
It's
Maybe we
heading
should go
towards.
for the. Ooh. I wonder if I should go for the power plant now. Can I even breach to a power plant when their armor runs out? Or
At least it's got a decent skin.
Wow.
Wow.
Bob Laris, bro.
Wow.
Fucking Bob Laris.
Hi,
solo
guys.
gameplay here, right here.
Welcome in, guys, to my YouTube channel for another unboxing. Here we have a solo Polaris.
There you go. Go for it. I'm melting his armor and he's already going to have
Oh, we have a gladius close to me.
Oh, oh.
That's
let's
your,
go for
that's your
gladius
guys.
then.
That's
Ooh,
your
I'm
guys.
getting
I'll go for
missiled.
the.
Oh god, my audio.
Shields
Firebird.
damaged.
I'm getting
I
firebirded.
was a firebird before.
Yeah.
I see the trail over there. Wait, what? Were you chasing someone else?
I'm chasing where the missiles came from.
No. Oh,
No,
I
I'm on
saw
my way
him.
to the firebird. Follow Diddy.
Dude, I don't
See
see
him?
you at
He's
all.
flipping around.
Polaris is disabled. Keep suppressing it. Keep suppressing. It's disabled.
Yeah, there's no marker for Diddy, dude. Like, if you've gone
Yeah,
away...
there is.
Oh,
in
there.
front, yeah.
Yeah. On Tumblr, there's a Gladius.
Yeah, let's first deal with the Gladius.
Roger. Lock him.
Keep suppressing it. We're covering you. Keep suppressing that Polaris.
I'm blacking out at these speeds. Sec.
Hitting.
Yeah, I'm going towards you.
Polaris is
I
not
hide
doing
behind
anything.
Silverboy. He's chasing me now.
You know,
Yeah.
Shields damaged.
whoever has the distortion guns, go back to the Polaris.
Yeah, you're fucked, dude. You think you're smart.
Yeah, his toast.
Alright, let's go. Which is the next target?
On.
Got him.
There was a Firebird, but I don't know where he is.
Poor baby's coughing.
Yeah. That's my daughter.
Do we board the Reno? Can we get a scan of Reno?
Holy shit.
Douche.
Yeah, the
Skadoosh.
railgun definitely needs to have a different visual.
Yeah.
Like it should be like a lot of fucking sparks going
Yeah,
in
yeah,
and then
yeah.
out.
More
you know?
bluey.
Careful, he's not in EVA.
Solo is still aboard. I'm breaching the side airlock. But I don't have any weaponry. I need to go get some.
Oh, I can hear that. It's about to fucking pop, so I wouldn't go on board. Beep.
Stop! He's already dead.
Warning, fire detected.
Shit. Cutler, can you put that fire out inside our ship, please?
Yeah. Let me fart on it.
Poof poof.
Fucking.
I have a fart extinguisher.
And the whole ship just goes boom.
What a shitty experience, huh?
Okay, it's open. Nice.
The unboxing begins.
Can you get a scan on it? Is there a dude alive?
I'm ready, concluding scan. Give me a second.
I would love to scan, but it just doesn't work in the Scorpios.
I got scan. Give me a moment here. He's still on board. His name May Polaris.
Nolan
can you-
in vicinity?
Who?
Nolan.
Nolet? Oh shit. Don't kill Nolet.
He's flying away from us.
Don't.
There's another 890 jump. 890 jump.
That Nolan?
Holy shit! It's Christmas.
He's in a wolf.
Yeah. I don't think I can invite him now. That's the problem. It goes only to E, and I don't have him in a friend list.
Someone's in the pilot seat. Zim says. I think the guy on the Polaris is back on the pilot. By the way, I've disabled the 890.
Radar contact.
Missiles?
Distortion's dead.
Firebird
Firebird
again?
tried to get me. Firebird tried to get me.
Yeah.
Follow the trail. Follow the trail.
Yeah, I'm following. I'm following. I'm following.
We know.
I see it. Just need it interdicted.
Did he put the blade?
Shields are off.
Yeah, got it now. Coming up.
No.
Shields are on.
It's Star Flicker.
Shields are off. Radar contact. Shields are on.
You get him?
Chasing.
We're
I'm
chasing.
being this a lot right now.
Shields damaged.
No, he's going for me.
Shields are off.
Then come back to the address and use it as cover. Nolan's asking for an invite, by the way.
Yeah. I would just need him. He needs to like.
I got
add
him.
me.
I got him covered. I got him covered. So
Yeah.
fine. Send me part of it.
I cannot right now. I'm
Radar
chasing.
contact.
Hold on.
Got contact.
I mean TDL technically chasing, but I'm trying to
Yeah,
shoot.
yeah, yeah.
Diddy, is he still on you?
No, he's.
No,
no, he's
We're on
running
him.
away.
He's running, he's trying.
You have the blade installed.
Yes, I do. I said that.
Oh, okay, I didn't hear it.
Whistling.
I've lost visual because these stupid
He's on
explosions.
the car right in front of Diddy.
Yeah, I got him now. I got him now. Chasing again.
I can't get a missile lock on him with
Radar
brakes.
contact.
Yeah, because it's Firebird. Yeah. It's almost good.
Yeah, he's GG.
Shields damaged.
Got him.
Oh,
Ejected.
Arctura, dude. Make me spend all 48 flares there.
I'm gonna move away and get repaired.
Alright, passing, bleed, passing, bleed.
Shields are off.
What's the situation with the flares?
Okay, flares.
The guy's trying to fly it when it's busted.
F8 for Ronnie, F8.
I'm too far away now, I think. No, I'm not. I'm 6. I'm back in.
Zem, don't shoot it again. I'm gonna board and kill the guy.
The Wolf, if Wolf is Nolan, that's friendly.
Shields are on.
He's already in party. Should show up. Okay.
Okay.
Once.
Jeez, like, come on guys, we all don't need to swarm around the fucking F8 that can't barely move. Stop trying to get up its asshole. Holy shit, I'm gonna get rammed by people.
He's dead.
Like, unless you are the person it's shooting at.
I'll see.
Yes.
He's
If you guys are
mapping
flying
out.
around, if you're not the one getting shot, you don't have to fucking sweep in. Just shoot from like 800 meters. Like, every time I'm having to watch where I'm flying because you guys are just getting way too close for no reason.
Quantum drive is now on.
Are we restocking?
Yeah. Did I took like a couple of missiles to the face. I don't know what my armor is at. Because, well, CIG don't tell
I
me.
think he's respawning on the Polaris.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
This bugged planet on low graphics reminds me of 2016 or whatever it was when they first showed
Shields.
Oh,
their
Delamar.
development of Planet Tech. It was yellow, I think. It was like gray and white. Wait, what is that? What?
Well, the
Landing
pulse
gear
thing.
deployed.
It's the land
What?
vehicle.
A Gladius marker on
Yeah.
that shit. Wait, what?
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
It shows the actual vehicle. I mean, obviously it's a bug.
Yeah, but yeah, it's showing something that you don't normally see. Yeah, it's like a Gladius marker.
It's showing that because of the 3D HUD for the map. Certain HUDs when you target.
Oh,
you
is
get a
it within our
physical model
vicinity? It's
on the
not. It's
radar.
not within our vicinity though, dude. I just checked. It's not in our radar map.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. And that's like completely mixed because that's like a land vehicle, but it gives
Take
you
off.
like a 3D icon top down of a Gladius.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, because I can see it now. Like, let me just see.
Oh.
Yeah, see there. Right. So
I won that.
I can still see it.
I won that. Instead of chevrons,
Yeah.
I won that.
Still see it. Still see it. Yeah, that's quite a
you
far
will see it
distance.
until the vehicle disappears from the radar, but it's like a
there we go.
substitution for a chevron, so
Yeah.
you know what targets are there. That's so good.
Shields are off.
I'm not sure that they should show like ship exactly, but like at least the classes of the ship, like light fighters, heavy fighters, should have like different chevrons.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. No.
Bombers, like all that shit.
All right, I'm going to bring the power back online for the players and then set the self-destruct.
Yeah.
Sorry, Kanik, you can't
the
swear in my channel today because I've got a sponsorship thing on window later on, and I'm just making sure I don't have to forget the settings. So it'll be back to normal next stream. No, it's alright. Normally, like for me, I swear all the time. It's just when you do a sponsored segment, you have to make it where people can't swear and do stuff like that. So it was just set up just in case I forget.
Radar contact. Shields are on.
No, it's like Garm. It's like that with any sponsorship on Twitch. It doesn't matter who it's with. You've got to go to a certain level of moderation. And obviously for me, being Scottish, I swear all the time. And I have no problem with people swearing in my channel. It's just when you do any sponsorship, you have to go down to where you don't, right? Even I have to try and control how much I swear. Meant to be advertising the game, not my Scottish phrasing.
Is that the Twitch sponsorships?
Yeah. I've got one tonight.
Yeah, they've been popping up for me. I've never activated a single one though.
Yet. There should be a PUBG and Where Winds Meet one for you.
Yeah. I've seen that. Yeah.
You should totally come play.
I'm
Where
probably
Winds
gonna
Meet.
play an hour of PUBG. Do that. Hashtag Ed.
No, do Where Winds Meet and come play Asia.
I don't know. I just don't know. They tell you to play like for 1 hour only. What can you do in 1 hour, bro? Like just create a character and that's it.
Oh no! What? No, in the first hour you could be fighting multiple bosses and stuff like that. We got Titan. Oh, it's Titan.
Yeah.
It's already like super mangled. No, as a new character in the game, like you have the sort of storyline bit, then it goes into make your character, then it's the first area, you then go up to the first world boss thinking you're a badass, you get 360'd by it and you go, I'll come back later.
Well.
And then, yeah, you can do quite a lot, actually.
Your ship, Idris on the field.
Oh.
He's talking about
Idris,
where
just
winds
up.
meet, Cornholio, not PUBG.
I don't see Idris.
Yeah, I got
oh,
it,
I see
yeah.
Idris. It's aiming
He's
at us.
looking at me.
No, he's changing direction, yeah. Can we get a scan?
Yeah.
We have more than one person.
Trying to, but sadly, scanner on this thing is still guffed where I've got to wait an hour before it allows me to go through.
Zim is shot.
Still can't
Let's
scan.
put down the back shields and disable it.
Let's not waste ammo then.
Yeah.
I need to start filling cross-section missiles. He got my power plant! They are, Idris is down.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
All right. Lend me at Zim, because we're not fighting that shit. Lend me at Zim. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
repair
well, if he
him.
opens the doors, maybe.
No, he doesn't. Just lend me nearby, like I'll AVA.
Yeah, that's great, dude. I'm gonna wait till the one-shot kill ship decides to not look in our sort of area.
Yeah, just
Let me just fucking idle with that thing around.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm
Right,
getting out.
go now?
I'm getting out. Yeah. I'm out. I'm out.
Okay. Yep. Ain't gonna be soloing in your capital ships. And I'm all for it. Fucking sick and tired of this solo cap shit.
Nah, I'm gonna solo with me and my AI friends.
Yeah,
AI
okay.
cat girlfriends.
Go to the pilot seat. I'll keep preparing.
And you're gonna romance them, aren't you? As well.
That's right.
Yeah. Gonna make them all
Panties
wear.
are optional.
Yeah, they're gonna be in skimpy outfit.
I'm tied on the field.
Yeah, I'm chasing.
Polaris set for self-destruct.
Oof, the audio.
Go.
You could always cancel the self-destruct on that Polaris, repair it to functionality, and torp the Idris.
Okay.
We're past that point. I'm already exiting the ship. I'm not gonna have no time to get back.
Oh. And we need
What
to
is
start
this
talking that
camera
front gun.
bullshit?
No, you're not gonna do anything to the front gun until the shield's down,
I'm
dude.
getting attacked.
Okay,
Somebody's lighting me up right now.
100%.
Yeah, PDCs probably.
Yeah.
Shields damaged.
I'm gonna warp away and come back with better audio. This is driving me nuts.
Shields are off.
By the way, you know that Guardian we killed earlier on that span out to space? I just ran in a direction and I found it.
Lol.
it's got half a ship.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Shields are on.
Getting missile. Robert. Ready.
Chat, I need to make food. I've had nothing all day. I've had a can of Monster, a can of Monster, and a cup of tea, and it's like 6 o'clock.
What ship you're in, Diddy?
I'm in the Mantis, dude.
All right, bring another one when you can.
I'm not that down. I'm still alive. I'm trying to hide with Idris, but he's too close to the other ones. I have PDC soon now as well. Simboy, can you flare for me? Please. Keep flaring. Flare, 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 flare.
Yes, in flare. Keep flaring. Keep flaring. Keep flaring for Diddy.
Check.
I'm dead. It's too slow. Okay, one QED down.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Like how?
Radar contact.
I'm fucking stupid. The cannon is from there.
Yeah, he's firing missiles now on me.
Yeah. And missiles, maybe.
Did somebody find that Firebird?
Shields damaged.
I got him, I got him, I got him.
Radar contact.
I have enough flares to flare 4 times.
Dangerous offline. Dangerous offline. Oh, he had 1 power plant already dead. That's crazy. By whom? Oh, probably by our Idris.
Oh, it's Star Flicker. This absolute fucking shit nozzle.
Nope. Yeah, I killed him last time.
Weapons system down.
Okay. I'll board the Idris. Self-destruct it.
Somebody actually do something more than just myself chasing after him, or am I by myself again?
It's like you have anyone because no one has been responding. No one else is on the stream.
Radar contact.
Everyone else is like in the party, but they're not on comms.
Yeah, I know, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I see you. But you're being suspected.
Yeah,
now.
yeah, yeah.
Quantum drive
Obviously,
is
if there's
now
something you're
on.
gonna do.
Quantum drive is
Like
now
half the team. You got a fucking hawk there just flapping around doing nothing.
Yeah.
Don't kill the other power plant, I guess. Too late now, man.
I don't even see anybody at the moment. I assumed you jumped away.
Quantum drive is now off.
Give me a scan.
Shields are on. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Okay. Deceased. Got it. He just backspace. This what
Weapons
it is.
system is on.
You still have QD up there?
No idea.
You don't.
Mondoc is still QD?
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Like that.
He's muted microphone did like again. Like
Take off.
Yeah, I still have it, but I'm on the Idris holding the med bay to make sure this guy doesn't come back up and disable. Self-destruct. Also, Cutlet, when you're ready to leave the ship, the port side docking collar.
Mm-hmm. Good.
well, this is an interesting bug. I just repaired my ship, Cutlet, and it's put a broadsword back on instead of the mantis.
What?
Yeah. That's not even in stock, man.
That's an old. I said it also. It's an old bug.
That is a crazy bug. So, it's because maybe I know F forward, it's not taking into account the savings. So, yeah, I'm off then. No Scorpius support for a while.
I don't think he's
Drive is now
been here by
on.
now.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ooh, I actually can't go to this. Ooh.
If you want to save time, Cutlet, I can hit the self-destruct. I'm almost to the bridge.
Go for it, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I repaired 1%. Gonna be enough. Or SD.
Shields are on. Self-destruct activated.
God damn it, I didn't realize it had such a long self-destruct on this thing. Kaboom!
Is that you running?
Yeah, I just ran past you.
I'm interested
Come with
to
me.
see,
You can
chat.
hop in the
If
garden
I
and you can
reclaim this,
Oh, did you already SD?
will it bring the original build back that was meant to be saved, or is it
guess
done
it
this
did,
weird
yeah.
build? Ugh.
Where's our address? There's our address. I'll just TVA to our address. It's all good.
Come on. Alright, let's see if this changes, chat.
Address M. Oh wow. Yeah, let's be proud.
to the
If it's
ASOP
no,
an
vehicle
Idris
retrieval
M, it's
system.
gonna be even more memey. Like, they need to bestoke that weapon ASAP.
And that more? That's interesting how
Your
this
insurance
can be
claim has been
repaired
sent.
and this stays at 0.
See if I can pay this crime staff chat. I don't think you can actually get mantises here. See, this is my only ever like major issue with Star Citizen is, yeah, we're on a test server, but the only reason I'm not back in the fight is because of a repair bug. Like now I'm having to diagnose another bloody error bug. Grievous bodily harm. Let's do a kill of that. Yes. Nice. So I've got that just in case I need to go to Orison.
I seen 890. Have we dealt with that already?
That's only been there for like 30 minutes.
That is a Perseus though. It's going for speed now.
Open up.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I'll try and catch it.
Oh shit, was I the only QED?
I'm a dampener as well. I'm trying to catch it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I will be chilling in the Idris if you're still flying the Scorpius.
I've got the Perseus locked down. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm having to deal with bugs instead of just getting back in the field, so
Yeah.
the joys. I'll be out of commission for like 10, 15. So I'll need to go back to Orison to get guns, but I also need to put on food as well, so it's probably a good thing for me to eat. If I had any
Okay,
food all day.
I will
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved.
back off the menus to take something solo, I guess.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's put 2 tarantulas back on the guns for no reason. Even on the reclaim. That's super weird.
Holy shit.
Welcome
Well, that went critical.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I need to rearm.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
Price also to take that. Signature 6. Are we jumping
The
on
amount-
one?
The amount of chat about the VR PTU is insane.
Yeah, well, you've got all the content creators fucking buying VR headsets just to see a fucking broken state of VR.
Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Like for me as VR enthusiast, I'll just wait until the native system is in. Then I'll get excited. But right now it's just, oh, it looks bad.
Banner Defender on the old marker.
Landing gear raised. Shields are on.
But I will say this, any content creator that I see wearing a VR headset when this goes to live, I'm gonna be stream sniping the shit out of them, making them spin around. Oh my god, it's gonna be so funny. Moment you hit an engine and they start spinning and they've got VR headset on. Oh god, it's so good. It'll be so funny. It'll just, I only have to do it once. That's it. Just to get my lulz.
Quantum drive is now on.
It's so funny, like how gimmicky people are, where they don't even like play VR games and they're like simping out on Star Citizen for VR games, and there are so many better games you can play in VR. Like if you think Star Citizen is good, go and look at Elite Dangerous in VR. You'll be mind blown. Go and play No Man's Sky in VR. Subnautica, stuff like that. Hell, even DCS World in VR is amazing.
Quantum drive is now off.
I was mad in DCS about the like plane render in distance thing, where your resolution,
Perfect.
the
This
better
we should do
resolution you
nicely.
have, the more it cripples your ability to detect a incoming plane if you don't have any radar. And like VRs usually have like bad resolutions, or worse resolutions in general, so people can playing VR would detect you better. Because like I flied A10 in DCS, and it doesn't have a radar. Like people with bad resolution in DCS would have like a fat spot pixel that would like show you the plane, but when you're playing like at my resolution, you will not, because the one pixel is so small, you will never be able to like identify that plane. They never implemented a system where it's like artificially bloats the pixel, so like everyone is approximately at the same like visual conditions. And it's one of the things that was pissing me off in DCS when I was flying A10. I will step away for a few minutes, guys.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
The thing was with immersion in Star Citizen is that there's... You are, like, say for example, you're heavy into PvP. You are going to make your PvP worse if you use VR. So it's very much just Bob mentality for using something like that. Because even using head tracking, you can throw off your aim hugely. And when you don't have the ability to sort of like lock it down because your head is moving, it's a difficult thing to do. It's just for sightseeing. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, honestly, even having 2 sticks is already annoying for me. Still, after all the years, like I never managed to. Like maybe it's the placement, maybe it's not having rails, maybe it's like it's just having sticks after all the years still feels weird for me. Like there's no good position on the table where you can enjoy having sticks and not cripple you in other aspects of the game.
Well, that's why, like, you should get the rail system from Monster Tech. Because what I do is basically slide out of the way when I'm not using it.
Yeah. And then, like, for me, like, for sticks to be, like, super comfortable, they have to be, like, more forward in the table. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know how to do it. I have to literally drill the tabletop, like, cut out the parts, like, to, you know, 2 tunnels where I would put in
the bases underneath.
The bases, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't understand. Like, I'm still playing. Like, after all the years, I've tried multiple variants. I'm still playing. Like, and when I pull the stick back, like, I'm going like a fucking
The next
cop,
shuttle
like,
is approaching the
you
station.
know, putting my hands back, you know, like it's just still not good. And then to not have this, that means I have to sit like this.
Wait, let me
You know?
see. We get on the tram
Like
and then we
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is.
Alright, I'm watching.
Like now that I'm like very far back, and yeah, that's good. That's good. That feels like really better. But then that means I have to put the monitor like literally on the edge of the table.
Why?
And not use mouse and keyboard at all.
But why?
Because the moment I need to use mouse and keyboard, I have to go like this in front and then use mouse and keyboard. And on top of that, my fucking right hand keeps like hitting the stick. And it's like, it's such like an annoying thing. Because if I want to sit like this completely, then I have to have this keyboard that is, you know, under the table or to the side of the sticks, and the mouse also to the side of the sticks, and then it's still a weird position for the mouse, so I have to, like, I just don't know how to do it.
Why don't you just mount the joysticks under the table?
Where?
Under the table.
Like, so I'm like sitting like I'm jerking off constantly?
Yeah.
That way?
Yeah.
But what, like, no, under the table, that's too low.
There's a rail system with a cutlet that puts it under the table that will lift it up, and then when you're done, you can put it down and slide it out of the way.
Yeah. Like you could get a rail system that basically you press a button. Somebody made a video on it. You can press like a button and it just like slides it underneath the desk so you don't use it and then you just pop it back out kind of thing.
So where are my, what level are my sticks then? I just don't get it.
Is it Monster Tech or VKB that makes the rail system? I don't remember.
Monster Tech. I use their rail system, but then I do have an absolute monster of a weird thing as a rig. But I'm sliding my right joystick out the way.
I'm killing the 2 Star Lancers at SCD-1. They left their ramps down, so they're getting self-destructed.
Hello.
Can self-destruct in Amsterdam.
Correct.
top of my stick, so
Which is
on
why
the
it's good to
5
grab that.
centimeters above the level of the desk. Well,
What
I
about
mean,
if you
yeah.
drilled out? Like, I mean, do you care about your desk or for like setting up things?
No, not really. I can drill.
Because what you could do is basically get a 60mm drill piece and drill circles where you want the grips to come through, and then you mount it with long base screws underneath. So all that comes through is the grip, and the base is underneath.
Yeah.
So then you've got it then where your mouse use, you would just have it like in between.
Let me do this. Can you watch my stream
Yeah,
for
I'm
a
watching your
second?
stream. Yeah.
I'm not sure my my camera cable won't allow it, but yeah, it's too the
Yeah, I
cable
can already
is
see.
maybe-
Right. Yeah.
No, I cannot do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can only do it like this. So this is how it is, right? I don't know,
Mhm.
but if you can see that, right?
Yeah.
So this is like the height.
But also, why
of
is that
the-
so far back?
Yeah, but how else? That's the thing. How else? How else I would do it? That's my problem. Like it's so far back, but
Yeah. So what you need to do, right? So if you can, right? You've got Monster Tech, right?
one is Monster Tech, one is whatever the what you call it.
All right.
The other guy who.
Oh, the Predator, fucking.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But they're like the
Right,
same logic.
so-
It doesn't matter.
If you watch my stream, right?
give me a
So let me see. I'll bring up here. We're gonna get a little bit of Cotcam chat. Controls, and I bring it up here, right? So this is me, mouse, keyboard, right? And the thing's right here because obviously it's on a mount where I can push and pull. But obviously because the Toby's under here.
Oh,
it's set
so
up,
you
right?
do have the monitor literally at the edge of the desk.
No, this is my desk. I don't have a desk. So that's like here is the edge of my limit, right?
Yeah.
Because let me show you here. Where
That's pretty much what you have. Pretty much what I said before. Like I have to be like super far away, and the monitor should be like literally in front of the desk.
But again, that's just for my setup. Like if you see here, I don't have a desk. It's a fucking rig, okay? So I don't even have any wood or anything. The only reason this is close is because it's a tiny table, right? So
holy fuck.
it's
That's
crazy.
What you have? Oh my god.
Yeah, so I took a
sim.
sim pit from Monster Tech because obviously I'm partnered with them apart, and I turned it into a standing desk that holds the PCs on the back, and it's all aluminium frame basically. So see, that's my table, right?
Fuck is that? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, dude. Yeah.
Right. So anyway,
Like, I'll have to like beg for money for the next 2 years to be able to do that.
Speaking of which, you should all consider to hit that dono.
Yeah. So anyway, basically with this setup, but this is going with the Monster Tech rail system. Let me just note that. I use center stick for aiming. So there's my mouse and keyboard, right? But you can see here, that's the edge of the desk, and it overlaps when I push forward. So there's the edge of the desk. You've got yours down here. That's where you're putting your grip and you're having to move your chair back because this is locked in place. And whenever I get into combat, this is what I do. I just do that.
What's your sitting position? Well,
there.
Oh, you have one stick at the middle between the legs.
So I fly like this, and then there's my mouse control, right? So all I'm doing is extending my arm because I actually don't like to use a mouse resting my arm. I like to have my elbows unlocked because I use 4000 DPI. So that's my whole mouse control there. All I need to do. I'm a hypersensitive gamer, right?
Whenever you do FPS,
yeah,
do you
that's
sit
it.
like this?
That's it.
Oh, I cannot do that on an extended arm.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah.
So that's it,
I
and
need
that's
to,
all
like,
I'm having to do.
usually-
But the thing is, like, if I'm playing if I was playing just Arc Raiders, I would move my chair forward. But for Star Citizen, that's all I ever need to do, right?
Yeah, but if you move your chair forward for playing Arc Raiders, you will be literally
Yeah,
kissing the monitor with your nose.
Not so much. No, it just looks like that, right?
Like,
Because
'cause, okay,
again, look, it's arm's length.
show me how you sit when you play like Arc Raiders.
Well, again, the monitor pushes back, dude, right?
Oh wait, you have the extended arm until the monitor?
Yeah. So basically, if I'm playing any other game, I can take away the lower my Toby, right, and I can push this further back. That's just a purpose choice because I'm always playing like Star Citizen.
Yeah,
but
'cause
again,
I usually sit
this
like
is gonna
too,
this is gonna
like
piss you off. I
extended-
actually FPS
extended
game
arm,
like
right?
this. So if I'm playing Arc Raiders, I'll sit sideways like that and push the chair
Oh, really?
forward. Yeah, yeah, it's
Okay.
weird. It's fucked up. But this is what I'm pointing out for you is if you had it where, for example, you're sitting closer and your monitor's further back to where you're comfortable at, you can then rail in because you're using right stick. So you can technically have the grip here, right? Which would slot in between your chair.
FA.
And you're not using the clamp, you're using a rail system. So when you're going for your FPSing, you can just move the right stick out the way. Because you're like with the left stick, you can see how it's just here for me. And I never move this. I'm only ever
I'm
moving
trying
this
to
because again, you would be like that,
understand
right?
What's the height of the stick
It goes
you have?
underneath. So, for example, here's the edge of the desk, right? Instead of the mount like you have, which is clamped here, it's underneath. So you can have this going closer to the desk with the rail system. And all
then
you have
just
to do...
just cut out a little bit of the desk so the stick doesn't hit the desk.
Well, again, that's it hitting the edge of the desk
Like,
or not.
okay, so
Right.
how much above the desk level you have your stick, the top of the stick?
There is there. So it's like that. Above. When you look at it.
And that's like 5
Again,
centimeters.
I could
right?
make
That's,
this lower and stuff, right?
yeah, I understand. That's like what Church said.
Yeah.
He had like 5 centimeters.
So what you could do, for example, because you're right-handed with it, is instead of going for a mount that goes on the edge, you get the rail system and you can buy the Monster Tech conversion kit, which takes all your stuff that you have set up. So how you like the joystick setup and height, you just take the top bracket off, and instead of having it where it clamps, it just goes on the rail system. And it's very cheap to convert. And this would allow you to basically have your mouse on however close you want to be. And whenever you're FPS gaming, you just do this.
I just move.
You just do it either way. Because again, I don't even bolt it. I just basically slide it in the middle and that's it. Right? All the way. And then when I'm moving away, I do that. But obviously you're one that uses it on the side. So you don't need to have it as much of a rotation.
Does Monster Tech like take payments and blowjobs? I don't know.
I don't know. I'm not going to say anything as that. But again, that would be an option that you could do. And it's buying the rail and then just converting.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. I guess so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, because I'm still like, after all the years, I'm just uncomfortable with these mounts. It's just not work. Like, I tolerate it, but it's just like, that's the good word to put it. I tolerate it.
Now try that on VR. Why would, dude, like, unlike other content creators I could mention, I play a shit ton of VR, dude. Like DCS with VR, VTOL VR. Like, why would that have any effect with playing VR? You do realize that you can see through a VR headset, right?
Yeah, the ones with see-through, right?
Yeah.
The augmented. Are you talking about the ones with which is pretty much?
No, my index literally has it where if I lean out of the boundary, it shows me, because it's got cameras on the front. It shows me the screen.
Okay.
So if I ever when I'm playing VR games, I base it when I'm sat in position, and if I just lean slightly forward out of the game, I can see everything around to grab a cup of tea and stuff like that. Pass through, yeah.
Given that both of you play DCS, I don't know if any of you have heard of Project Warthog.
No.
The guy that built like a real-life cockpit of the Warthog in home.
No, I've never heard of that.
No, okay. So if you would take a look, he has like a full cockpit and then a VR setup. for the A10, and then he modified it to use a pass-through system, where only you would draw like in the air, where the glass of the cockpit was, and everything that was outside of it would just be a camera, rendered in. So you could do that, for example, for your controls, so you'd be able to look down, you look at your controls, but when you look up, you're back into look into the game.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Like that's what, whenever I play VR games, the moment, so if you can be bothered, you can create out different profiles for boundaries of what type of game. Like if I'm playing a standing game in VR, I would move my chair away and I create the room, right? But if I'm playing like DCS, for example, and it's been a while, I create it where this you create the boundary to where you lean in the game, right? So like being able to lean and look behind the cockpit, like in an F-18 and stuff, and leaning forward to get to the dash. But if you just make it where, for example, you hold down a trigger and do it, the moment that you lean to the boundary, it goes from the game into real life, and you can then look around and touch things and stuff like that. And it's really clever, really very, very clever. And now you get them with like the quest, where it makes it where it's like even better quality, you know, that you can have augmented reality into it. That's actually pretty cool, though. That's really cool. This dude's thing.
I'll see if I can find a video how he has it set up.
I'm watching it right now.
You're watching it?
Yeah, I'm watching it. Yeah.
I had to look away from my computer. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I'm just flicking through where he's showing off all the controls.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's lovely.
Did he show the pass-through system?
I don't think he's shown through it, no. I see how he's got like all the projectors and stuff, right?
Yeah, but he changed from that system.
All right.
That's no longer, so he's no longer using the projector system, because it was very problematic. So what you want to do is, like, you want to go into his videos and flick through the most recent ones.
Right.
There was one where he
cockpit and projection surface is run by.
And that's where he was using like the pass-through system. Should be the like.
How I mixed up reality and DCS.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. Mixed reality. That's how it's called.
Yeah.
So if when you have
he
has it on, you'll see like the green, the purple line. That's the outlines of the mixed reality.
Yeah. Yeah, you see the purple lines. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So he can play with his cockpit in VR and see the stuff. Yeah. So everything inside the purple line is the thing. The problem is I just think it looks so shit, personally.
I mean, it's a solution for that's how can I put this? It's a very niche solution, right?
Yeah.
For us gamers that like have peripherals and all that, that rely on.
See, the thing is though, for me, when I play VR or DCS, is I can sit here, and it's not difficult for me to just basically like press a button on the joystick, and when I look at it, it fucking like flips the switch and stuff. I don't even need to have like the, you know what I mean? Like, I get he wants to press all the fucking buttons and all the MFDs and shit like that, but yeah, for me, I kind of feel like go the Nuberfire route and just build a fucking actual like motion pit, you know, when you're going to this amount of hassle.
Yeah, the motion pit, I understand the motion pit, and I do understand the case for the mixed reality. Like I said, the mixed reality is cool.
Yeah.
There's some use case scenarios for them.
The only problem I have is like when you're sliding left to right, it's sliding across the screen. And I don't know how much that would trigger me unless I actually like did it myself, right?
I think you'll be too embroiled in the game to notice that significantly.
Yeah.
Also, to keep in mind that this is all done in the headset and not in the game, so it's
exactly. Yeah. So again, it will advance in the future as well.
Yeah, you could use it for Star Citizen, for example, because it's all done through the software of the VR headset. So like even like, for example, I have the I've shown you my MFDs and all my setup that I use for DCS, right?
Yeah.
So for me, it would make like perfect sense using mixed reality, given that I have the controls like in front of me. Carlot, you're bleeding a lot of sound, by the way. Very loud.
Sorry, what? I'm bleeding?
Yeah, a lot, like very loud.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, that's my yapping problem. The moment I stop yapping, I start bleeding. Yeah, I'll mute.
Yeah. So the other use case scenario is that, like for example, if you have like a tight room or whatever, you don't want to be bumping into things. You can just outline part of the room.
Yeah.
Someone is breaching Idris. Someone is breaching Idris. I think I got him. Oh my god, that was such a lucky thing, bro.
Check.
I just heard the shots, and I instantly went to the airlock and just beamed the dude inside.
Holy shit.
That's so
right at the airlock.
Yeah. He was breaching the second door, and I managed to kill him.
Oh, by the way, I figured out that now you can reach the nomad.
How awesome.
71. Right, buddy. What do you mean mass exceeded? I cannot tractor beam a body anymore. Excuse me.
Apparently he is as big as his mom.
Again, like for me, what I want to see is, if you've ever played a VR game called Vito VR, it is literally mini DCS World, right? But in different graphics. But in that game, you don't need any peripherals. You basically take your hand, and it feels really realistic to like move the trigger and the joystick around, even though you're not doing it. You're just using your controller. What I would love to see in the future is you have a game of that level, but with like the graphics of DCS World. Because then you would just literally sit in a chair and just fucking play video games. You wouldn't need any peripherals, any cockpit made or anything. It would be just fantastic.
Zimboy, the store marks as low power, unfortunately, but call it the one we repaired outside. We immediately closed once I repaired it, and it's now able to. I'm able to interact with it, open and close. So it did fix the doors perfectly.
Yep.
That's cool, actually. I kind of want to see what more ships now we can reach. What happens with the nomads? Remember before we couldn't, the door wouldn't open no matter how much we shoot at it?
Yeah.
Now the door won't open, but the stairs will fall off and you can clip right through the door. So one more of the ship that we can actually breach and board now. I kind of want to find more. I wonder whose ship was that guy from? What ship did he fall off from?
Oh, that was a Zeus for a second.
Chat, I just realized I still haven't put any food on. For fuck's sake. It's like 50 minutes after I talked about it because the discussion went somewhere. I'm running on fucking vapor. I don't know what to do. I think it's gonna have to be like some nuggets or something. Yeah. Look at all of you, all well fed. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this. Look at that. Look at them all.
Shit near me.
Look at these motherfuckers, all well fed. Waggling tails. Look at it. Waggling tails, chilling out. All calm, all relaxed doggos. Well fed. And here's me trying to earn money to fuck it, and I'm not even getting to eat. God. Hmm?
Alright.
The things I do for you. Oh, are you just showing off now? Look at you. Even Nix is lifting his leg. Look at him. Look at this. He's gonna move. He's gonna come round, chat. That's him. He's like, oh, I don't want to be in the camera anymore. Hmm? A monkey's chat. Oh, I'm going. Right, I definitely need to put some fit on though, because we're coming up for like a 7-hour stream. I've been awake since like 6 a.m. It is 12 hours of no eating. And if you take into account dinner time, that is... Ooh. Yeah, that's nearly 24 hours of no eating, so... I have to eat something. I'm gonna have to eat something. Don't know what though. Don't know what. Right, I'm gonna quickly put some food on. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, chat.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna leave you with Cutlet stream open. There we go. It'll make you feel like I'm actually streaming. There you go. Put some music on.
Corsair. What the hell?
Do you see any dampener around? Yeah.
I go switch.
Server error. I can't interact with the MFD.
Are you at on one?
Yeah, I
I
am.
can't jump at Orson either. After
Yeah,
jump.
there we go. There we go. There we go. Oh no. Yeah, I guess if my right stick was in between my legs, then yeah, I guess it's just a matter of, I don't know. Yeah. Cutting out the place for the left stick and then cutting out the center. And then that setup can be used without any movement, without any rails. But that's only if I want to go and put my right stick in the middle. I don't know. My life was so much simpler when I was running mouse and keyboard, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Nah, it's hard to go back.
Fucking love that song, man. Such a good tune. I've not heard that one in a long, long time. I do love me some Papa Roach. Some Papa Roach.
Yeah, it's the most competitive way to play. Left stick plus mouse. Like,
back a second.
And then you either like left stick plus mouse and pedals. That's like the way. That is the sweatiest PvP setup in general. Like, unless you're like you just majority of people cannot like match the mouse aim like this, right? It's just like way too good. It's just way too good. Like the response time, right, on the mouse to control the aim, right? Just way too good. Stick will still feel like sluggish compared to mouse, especially in rotations. Stick will feel too sluggish always. I mean, probably for someone who does this like 24/7 dogfighting, they get the right stick to the level of mouse precision, but for anyone else, oh, oh my god, it's hot. Holy moly, that was hot. My wife brought me food, and I realized how insanely hungry I was all this time. You mean left stick, mouse, and pedal endure? Unless you are a lefty, then it's inverted. Yeah. Yeah. That's like again, that's what I say. It's extremely powerful in PvP. Extremely powerful in PvP. Yeah, and you have rolls and forward, backward on pedals. Yeah, exactly. I mostly play C. Exactly. I just don't care too much because I feel like I'm too old for dogfighting, and not that I'm too old of like reaction time and all that. If I probably won, yeah, it will take me a little bit like more time to sweat it out, the muscle memory, but I can still do it. I'm too old in the mindset. I just don't care if I'm the sweatiest of the sweatiest of the sweat lords in AC, right? Like there's been like periods in my SC life where I would sweat out the arena commander. It would be like after a 3.0 release, and then other time it would be like around 3.78, something like that. And then the next time would be when I started playing with RAM. Nah, man. When you fly Perseus and you see those gunners go ham and they do like badang, but it's just so much more satisfying for me. I don't know. What happened to RAM? So there are two things that happened to RAM. Flight model happened where when players like pretty much Ram at its peak won the game. Let's be real, right? If you put like competitive group and solo dogfighting, there will little to no one who would contest Ram on the equal numbers at certain points of the game. Because like they've mastered so many things other orgs couldn't master, or maybe they would have like 1 or 2 fighters, but like Ram mastered it en masse. The all the knife fighting, all the merging, like everything. And I think a lot of people lost interest in general to the game because like when we, especially like the fact that we moved to the new flight model, which was much less skill based. And I'm not saying it's bad. Ship? No? Am I tripping? My radar is tripping. And I'm not saying it's bad that we moved from that flight model. That flight model created a lot of issues where
Food, chat.
for
Food,
like
finally.
your average player.
Finally, we have
That's
food.
understandable. But that plus some internal drama I will not get into. And the key players
Welcome
leaving,
to the ASOP
not
vehicle
because
retrieval
of that
system.
drama, but because of
Your vehicle has been delivered.
IRL issues. Some of them left because due to IRL issues, other left due to the flight model. So all of that plus the drama sometime after, it just it came to its end, right? It came to its end. Like without the key members to rally up people, and with some toxicity, it just falls apart. People just stop playing.
And that's why the Eggplant Society, or whatever you guys call yourself, was made.
Oh no, eggplants were there before Ram, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't have a single member from Ramming department.
It's not wrong.
Yeah, like Tumblr is remote, like the one person who is remotely like connected. By remotely, I mean that Tumblr is not even the part of Eggplants. It's just he just plays along, right, with us usually. So Eggplants were created
now you're in 388.
when. Oh, well, being in 388 is a meme in general.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So Eggplants were created when AJ Chen stopped playing, and I've been like stopped actively playing with them. That's like we are talking of prehistoric days, like after 3.4, like 3.5 days, etc. That org went dormant. And Eggplants were created then. And yeah, since then I've been rolling without an org until Ram, because like I get attached to people, and I actually consider like them a family, like an online family.
That was our mantra.
And
overall.
I hate when the drama like breaks that family apart. So I was rolling like just with a bunch of viewers, and was slowly like, you know, became like Eggplants. And then Ram came in, and I felt like a family, and it was very painful to see it die. And since then, I was like, okay, I'll just gather up people on my own org, because my org will not fall apart from Dharma, because anyone who would cause drama, I'll just give them warnings and then just like boot them.
Well,
that's it.
One every day.
After
Every day he
after
wants me.
Dune Awakening, you're all welcome to join my org, but you know how fun that was.
No.
I can't go over more sleepless nights.
Mm-hmm.
That can't be done no more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, back at the height of the apogee of RAM was that most of us considered itself a family. Within the core members, there was me, there was Jace, there was Nightbird Jet, Max, Frag, Vection, Echo, Titan, Alpha, G.I. Jew, even Basic Noodle would consider it part of that group. He was slowly coming to it. And we were pretty tight for all intents and purposes.
I
We
heard
would just-
about
we would just
the
like everyone
swinger
around.
parties.
Yeah,
Come again?
swinger parties. But
Sharing
that was
wives
the
and
part
shit.
of Ram
When I heard
Ritual,
that,
yeah.
that was fucked up, man. Not everyone knows that, by the way, guys. They all like had meetups and they would like put their fucking hands in a key jar, kind of
Yeah.
shit.
On the that happened on Epstein's Island, by the way.
Yeah.
We showed like we really showed how we came together in the platinum event ticket.
Oh yeah. That was the peak, I think.
Yes,
That
that's
was
where
sweaty
we.
when you were fucking alarm clocking to try and do it.
Not only that, we were employing techniques and methods that the Chinese
Outside
couldn't
of
even
the
think.
game that pissed off
outside of the game.
developers so
Yeah.
hard they DM'd me.
Yeah, and not only that, the Chinese couldn't even. The Chinese, which are known for being able to do things like that, they weren't creating the trend. They were following. They were actively following us into the channels because they couldn't compete, and they were just like always second.
We implied very cheesy tactics to get on the servers. That was fun as fuck.
Yes, we adapted in all senses of the word. We adapted.
We got
There
like
was
what, 5
no-
tickets, right? We got
We were
5
like
ships.
rats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
got 5 fucking
we,
ships, platinum ships. That's
Yeah.
insane.
we all had a purpose to play with at all times.
Yeah. And that's what shows like when the game has like some crazy goals.
Yeah.
Oh, ship.
When the game has crazy goals,
Hilarious.
there's so much to do.
But that's the thing. That was the only event that actually had not consequences, but real tangible objectives. Like something that mattered, something you couldn't get, something worth fighting
You
for.
spin me right round, baby, right round. Where you go?
Why the fuck does... Oh, I just got an account log out, apparently. CRG seem to be loving this. Oh, no, wait. Are you still there, guys, on stream? Oh, no. GG's. GG's.
Annoying.
Is the
That
stream okay?
grazed me by 10. That grazed me by 10 centimeters.
Weird.
I am going ham on his cutie.
That's super weird. I literally got kicked out of game, kicked off Discord on my gaming PC, but the streaming PC didn't go down.
Whoever is on the Sortions, get on the bottom of the ship, not top. You're ineffective. I'll start clearing side shields.
Yeah, that's super weird. Like, if one PC loses internet connection, you would have thought all of them would lose internet
Yeah, all
connection,
of them
right?
would, right?
Yeah.
Going for RAM.
I got the power plant targeted.
Pressing.
I'll go for power plant too. Fuck the cutie. He's dampened anyway, right?
Yeah. Go for shield generator, actually. Because it might help us get the Sortion through.
Got the power plant targeted.
Yeah, that's super weird, chat. It's got me so confused.
I just doubt my breaknecks will penetrate. Not gonna lie, even without
Go,
armor.
go, go, go. He's breaking stop. He's breaking to a full stop.
I
He's
think
disabled.
he's dead. Dead in the
Yes.
water. Yeah. Yeah. Power plant is gone. Yeah. Power plant is gone. Yeah. It's not with us anymore, boys. It's not with us. Ripperoni.
boarding.
Yeah.
Okay, C1 at the OM marker. I got him snared.
Who?
Somebody, a C1.
C1, we are boarding players right now, so.
Yeah, okay.
I have no idea why my fucking Scorpius is spawning in the corner every time.
Pushing open first door on the hallway.
Wait.
Actually, you know what? There's a better way of doing this. Contact. He's dead.
Go medical.
EVA.
Yeah.
Yeah, Corn. Single hit has to be over 50% of its vital part HP. Yeah.
Chat, that's not even possible to spawn like that.
Right now.
That's... Did any of you guys, whilst I was making food, come into my hangar and move the ship?
No. Don't think. I think we did.
Because, no joke, it's like perfectly parked on lines, and if it spawned this way, it would have clipped through the wall.
Do me a favor. and
Whoa, my God.
Open all doors and unlock them, if you would. Right, what we're here, it's not spawning at the moment.
I feel good after eating, after 24 hours.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Did you buy on the pet store a bar flying certificate? I need to see that.
Bar flying certificate.
Shields on.
I hope you enjoyed your time here, Orson, and
Oh,
you
sir,
have a
do you
pleasant
really-
rest of your
I need to see your bar flying certificate from the pet store with LTI, please. Just wipe your helmet visor if you have it. You find that keybind on Alt third-person view.
Did you say Alt F4?
No, third person.
Oh.
Oh, it's back online. Oh, he tried to ram me. Wow, he does have his spot license. Now we can kill him.
Alright, power plant is back up.
Yes.
I'm almost to the bridge.
Oh, actually,
None of the
tell
engineering
me,
terminals.
if the power plant is up like this, is it disconnected or will it still work?
What do you mean disconnected?
Well, you know you can boot up the power plant players, right?
No, I wasn't aware of this.
Yeah.
Well, you can pull it out entirely.
I can still self-destruct.
Okay, good. Then
Drive is now on.
reach better.
I had a buddy saying that if you leave it up, the area heats up,
Is now off.
and then eventually it can catch fire.
No idea.
I have yet to test it though.
It would be a nice mechanic to disconnect the power plant if need be, you know.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Is the self-destruct ongoing or not really?
No, I'm trying to get the open all doors to work, but
I'm working on the doors.
I got it. They're open. Get out. Timer's on.
Get out! It's about to blow! Where I'm going? Oh my god! It's so stupid.
Bitch! He just didn't cap.
He what?
What's going on?
He's on the bridge. He just took me down.
Shields
I'm dead.
Shortly.
Coming.
He did respawn. It just took forever.
Second. He's shooting at my ship.
That self-destruct is active.
We know. We're pushing.
Okay. I'm dead.
Shields are on.
I swear I hate everything to do with this shit. At times.
Gosh, why did it take him so long to respawn?
Like, why?
Shields are on.
Why doesn't this go up?
No!
Ah, shit.
Didn't make it. Should have left him with to die on the ship.
No, he would cycle. That's why we went forward.
No, but just should have like scared him off so he keeps camping and.
Yeah, he had no idea that the self-destruct was active.
Yeah. It's like
He went
crazy.
to hold the angle anyways.
We still don't have like any. We already have fire announcers. Like I don't know, hemorrhoids announcements, like whatever announcements, burning ass announcements. We don't have a self-destruct announcer. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like literally, they were on it, creating this announcers for like fire and all that. Why they couldn't record one for a self-destruct?
This is what our vulture, the Garten.
Insane Arena. Alright. I want to bob a bit. Anyone wants a turret?
Oh, actually, I have to start working on dinner. So
I'm
I'll
back
take
in the
my leave for now.
Scorpios.
Hey, Mr. Bob, you cannot bedlock while you're in combat. Don't think I can see you now. Still need to see that certificate.
Check
and
fire.
I need to borrow your pants as well.
No.
Mega Mate. Oh my god. Is he renting, chat?
Oh, we have a vulture here.
Yeah, I shot it to make it go away. Oh, you guys being mean to a vulture that cleans up the game?
He doesn't clean up shit, dude.
He was desperate to clean up the wrecks here. Polaris on the scene.
Leave him there, Cos. Just leave him. He can fly like that.
Hey, TDL, where do you get the flight blade for the Scorpius?
It was in the Crow place in Orison.
Fussy Cross.
I think like you can get
yeah,
most places.
That's not happening. I got a CS3.
You might be able
Do it, I
to.
believe.
You might be able to get a Grim Hex.
If you didn't kill anyone with homicide and you just incapped them,
Yeah.
maybe you can pay them off easily. Gramax and then go back to Orison. Or alternative, get yourself impounded in Orison, and then you can find a terminal and pay it off. Both are viable options.
I definitely killed that guy on the bridge the first time.
Full kill or in cap?
Oh yeah, full dead.
See, that's the thing. I never full kill anyone that has a med bay. Just leave them to because they might be
True.
bugged and not be able to backspace or whatever. Then you just fucked up their entire cycle.
Yeah, because it's
Yeah,
easier
good
to
point.
track to beam them outside. Just let them go. Like small
No.
children.
What I'm saying is that if you don't full def him, if by any chance or bug he can't backspace to go back to the med bay, then you're not helping
Back
him.
inside, chap.
You're just stuck there, which I've seen happen before. Imagine that he didn't know the workaround for the enter-escape thing, and he couldn't backspace. Then he couldn't contest this.
How do you get around that bug if it happens?
I mean, enter-escape. I just said.
Oh, enter escape. Got it.
Not a single homicide. Just incap them and be done with it. No need. They're already down. No, Quartz, it's fine. I gotta go ahead and go grab dinner. For all intents and purposes, full killing, unless you're in a multi-team environment, full killing is not productive. Only if they have buddies to res them do you always full kill. Alright. It's my cue to go. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, you can't get flight blades at Grim.
Do 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 do. To be honest, chat, what do you think? Move games? I don't think there's much more we can really test in this patch, right?
Cutlet. I do have a Cuddy Blue that we could run in if you want to run in the turret, but it's a stock load.
Yeah, let's do that, chat.
No, I want to
Let's
run
do that.
Perseus. If someone want to turret, I want to run Perseus.
I'm gonna drop out, guys. I'm gonna go and do my
Dude,
segment.
thanks so much for joining.
Thank
I
you,
appreciate
B.
Yeah.
All right. Let's self-destruct.
Self-destruct activated.
Dude. Boop, 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 boop. right, chat. That's juicy. Let's see what's there. Now, I'm going to just quickly go to different channel for now and get all set up for this jazz. Let me do it. Let me close down everything. Star Citizen related, so I don't get distracted. Right, I need to make sure certain things like boop are away and boop are away. Okay, let's kill this so it disappears as well. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. All right, we're getting prep. Let me sort out this. Where the hell do you do this now in this thing? Okay. I'm also getting spammed again. Let me just mute that for this. Sort it out on that. Go to there. Go to there. Where is this thing? Ah, here we go. Let me close down and cut that as well. And the game. Let me load up the other game. It's sec chat. We're nearly there. Boop, 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 boop. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going into our sponsorship segment of the stream where we're going to be showcasing where wins meet. As you guys know, I've been playing this game sort of off stream. I have like 130 hours in the game. But yeah, they've kindly sponsored this segment. The game is free to play. It's on Steam. No pay to win. Just going over a few things is like you've got single player mode, campaign mode, online mode, multiplayer mode, lots of game things that we're going to be covering over. The game has adjustable difficulties, so for me, I'm playing on legendary mode. And let me just mute this down here for you, or at least lower it down whilst we're playing. Oh, juicy. Legendary mode basically sort of makes it where the bosses are a lot harder. It's really, really cool. For me, somebody that likes Elden Ring and Dark Souls, it just allows us to up the difficulty, and you get cool badges. I'll go over this when we're actually showcasing the game. But obviously, like, you can lower the difficulty down if you so wished. Where Wounds Meet right now is, I think they've got like a crazy amount of players running just now from 250k sometimes onwards. Hugely positive. And again, for me, I showcased this game a few weeks ago, and it is AAA quality, better than some AAA quality games for free to play. You don't have to spend a penny, but for me personally, and again, I've been doing this off stream, so it's not because of the sponsor segment. I did last month's battle pass and monthly stuff. I bought myself a husky mount because you know I'm going to buy a husky mount. And I've already got, before this segment started, I've already got next month's battle pass because I'm massively enjoying this game. And I definitely feel you should give it a shot. Also, Where Winds Meet launches mobile today. So you can actually play it on your phone, in bed, on your tablet, all that jazz, then play it at the PC. And yeah, hope you enjoy it, guys. Again, thank you to them for running this segment for us. It's absolutely huge. But let's get into the game. And I'm going to go over things, because obviously it's not like I'm a brand new player to the game. But I'm going to go over things like what I've just talked about in that segment. So the first thing, Vane, if you see the health bar down here, you see how it's all flashy red and beautiful? There's the legendary thing. So whilst you defeat the world bosses, the bosses of the game, you basically get a number at the side. This is not my character level. It's just because I'm in legendary mode. It shows a really cool thing. You can go to your profile, and it should look like anybody can see my profile. There's the husky mount I was talking about. And you can see that I've defeated 19 bosses so far on the legendary difficulty, and it immortalizes you. The thing is though, is if the game does get too difficult for you, you can go to settings, you can go to game, and you can turn it down. But you can only activate legendary mode when you create a character. And if you take off legendary mode to go to expert or recommended or story, you can't go back to legendary mode without starting a character. So if you're in for the challenge, you go legendary and you just juke it out, because you can have people come and help you in certain bosses if it's too difficult. But obviously it does make that more difficult. So whoever helps you out has to be able to carry you who can complete it, right? Graphical wise, this game is absolutely insane. The graphics are amazing. The density of everything, generally, the way I compare this game is, on legendary mode, it's like Dark Souls meets Witcher 3 level of gameplay, crazy amount of voice acting, storyline, side quests, interactive things to do with friends, absolutely bonkers. They've got an event on right now, which is basically you take a photo of yourself, right? And you get gear. Like you can see here that we're nearly at the 10 million point and we'll get the final thing. But that's a collective with all players. So now I can get free stuff where I can use like any of these vouchers, or like say for example, this is gear that I would like to have for 3 days to test out before I actually purchase it. Because there's no pay to win in this game. There's no way to buy upgrades with money. All you can do is basically buy cosmetics, and the detail on the cosmetics alone is insane. So for example, I'm gonna get this one, right? I'm gonna get that. Now I've got this available for 3 days. If anybody wants to play the game and comes across my character, you can obviously upvote my character's beauty and get me some more things, like a title, right? So if you get like 1,000 votes, you get Master of Mass title and stuff like that. So it's very much where, you know, if you're pushing on like social media and stuff, you could get this. Again, for me, I'm not bothered about titles, and I'm not really much playing this like a collector. I'm just trying to have fun. But you can see it, this person, these people's characters are all massively upvoted. So it's kind of cool. And then you can make, you know, it's very female stuff. You then have obviously this event that's running on Fortune Bond Parlor, which is you play this game that I don't fully understand, but it allows you to buy certain things like this cosmetic helmet, right? It's just a cosmetic, doesn't give me any stats, it's just the cool of look kind of stuff. So all these things are part of the event where you can get them, and you get currencies through the wazoo, but again, it's your choice to do this type of stuff. The game doesn't force you to do it. It's all your choice if you want to benefit. Now, the cool thing is we've got for the next 27 days, this is a good time to jump in if this is a type of game for you. And the reason for that is when you get to level 3, 15, 25, 35, 45, and 55, it's going to give you some catch-up boxes. Obviously, because I'm already at 65, I've already got all this stuff, but you can also get this if you start playing. So even if you feel like, oh, well, this game's been out for a month, what's the point in me playing it? I'm so far behind. That mentality, take it right away. Because you can play this game as slow as you want, and you can play it as fast as you want. You can go into the depth of it, because this game has a very cool system. It is from China, it's from Asia, and they do have laws where they don't like people playing games for a long period of time. They're not crazy like this Scotsman who will play video games for 24 hours as a hobby. They like to have it where you are healthy. So what they do is you can only get a certain amount of gear per day, and the moment you hit that sort of cap, you don't get any more gear. So you then have to go down to, do I continue playing for gear, or do I go and do some other activities? Like going and giving another player a massage for tips. That is a thing. Do you want to go and pick up flowers to unlock something else? You have a huge choice of things to do, but you never feel like, there have been days where I come in, I just do like a little, like half an hour gameplay, and then I won't play for a couple of days. And I've still managed to create like 130, 140 hours doing stuff. Yeah, I need to do that for today. So you can see here that under my collection I'm up to 146 hours played. 26 achievements out of 34. And this is the game I've been playing off stream, just chilling out, having a lot of fun, which allows me to have fun in Star Citizen and then come and play this. You've got Twitch drops as well that should be activated for outfits and some other things. You've got the desktop widget that's just come out where basically you don't even need to install it. You just need to look into it and it'll tell you like your status. So you've got stamina, energy, and engagement. And it shows you basically like stamina allows you to do activities, energy to gain loot, and engagement is if you want to buy things from the shop. And all of this is done in your own speed, your own time. You then have a plethora of other things, like for example, this is when you start playing the game, it's your journey. And it's got a very cool activity where, for example, at certain parts in your journey, it encourages you to take a screenshot so you can remember what happened during that time and where you were. So you see how my character goes from, at the beginning of the game, this innocent, you know, she's got some bad blood vibes to her. And now, if we look at the other campaign, this one, you can see that she is now skilled doctor, you know, looking a bit like a captain out of the Bleach. And yeah, you know, it's a really cool feature that they've got with this. It just allows you to immortalize your character, like you can see here with Husky, different dress, right? And then obviously you get more gear from it, you get more storyline, yada yada yada. You then have the map system, which obviously is ridiculously big as the starting zone, the second zone, and just recently, yesterday, from down here, going around this water to about here, we've just got this final part of the second map being added in. So a few more bosses, a few more outposts, we've all got to do it. So I've already been through here. I'm only at 55% on this one, and I'm about 80% in the starter world. So even though I've gone through and defeated all the bosses, I still have like a fishing exploration to do, an archery, maybe go and pick up some other things that I've not got available, do a little bit of chess. There's so many extra activities that you can do in this game. You're not forced to just do the blah, blah, blah. Also, you can see here, to all winds alike, the developers give you things. So here we are, giving you some gifts. You get this. I then go to what obviously funds this game, because I want to make sure that you guys are aware of it, and you're like, free to pay, no pay to win. How does the company make money? Right. Well, first of all, their outfits are ridiculously amazing. Okay? But they are expensive. So for example, this one would cost me nearly 45 quid to get this outfit. That one there, right? Do I need it? No. Do I want it? Yes. But it is just an outfit for the character. That's all it is. So how they're funding their model is basically buying gimmicky things like, this is a mount, by the way. You'll notice this is from Kung Fu Hustle. There's a lot of actually noticeable things of Kung Fu Hustle in this game. Also, characters from Kung Fu Hustle are in this game. But this is just a mount that instead of riding on something, I'm actually tempted to get it. I'm on 24, so I might get this as well, because they've got it really cheap at 60. So like that would be under £1 to get it basically right now. Again, it's a really cool deal. £1 to make yourself look like silly mount, right? And again, all of these things. Now I got the battle pass. This is what you get from the battle pass, and you can also get the monthly pass, which basically gives the company some money, and you can see what you actually get out of it. Battle XP, all these things. Do you need these? No, right? Mine runs out in 4 days. That's how long I've been running for. And obviously with the battle pass that we have on just now, the second one which has started, which I purchased yesterday, I'm already at level 16. And you will get this outfit, and you can see that it goes through, but all these things you get in the game, right? So these are upgrade things. You get these continuously through the game, and it's just, again, you're getting cosmetics and a little bit more of the gacha stuff. Because they do have this stuff. Now, this is where, again, this is all down to choice. You don't have to do this, but this requires you to spend money to gamble and try and unlock it. But if you're unlucky, you will get it regardless of how much, if you overspend and stuff like that. Do you, again, need this? No. But I will say this one just came out yesterday. This was last month's one, right? From the legendary cosmetic, which is amazing. I actually really want this. Now, to get this, you require 2 cores from legendary. This thing here. But you want to know something cool, chat? The company keeps giving you free rolls. This is a free roll, basically. I haven't spent any money. And you get an item. Last week, I got a legendary item for playing the game for free. Just got a lucky RNG roll, and if I get another one, I will get this outfit that I really want without having to spend money. Now, if you wanted to get this guaranteed, you're going to probably spend about $500. That's how expensive it is if you are super unlucky. But you also don't have to get it. It is just cosmetic. It just makes you feel good for looking good. But like I said, if I get another cosmetic, you're talking about the boat? I don't think you can actually preview the boat anymore. Yeah, the boat is round about like $60,000 to get. But again, you don't have to get it. Because you can join somebody else's boat every Sunday and stuff like that. However, they have given me 10 tickets to possibly get something out of this. I've already got the hat in the free roll. So let's draw 10, because when you draw 10, it's better luck, okay? So we're gonna fire out the 10 here and see what we get. Again, not having to spend a penny. Oh, chat! That's a good sign, but... Oh no, we've already got it! I'm unlucky. That would have been sick. So I've already rolled that one from the stuff, but there we go. And again, because they gave me free rolls, right? In 54 draws, chat, I will be able to get this cape for no spendages. But this set down here, so this is the one that you pay money for, and eventually you would get legendary, right? If I get 141 draws, but I'm not spending money. And this is the one that's the in-game currency that you spend, Echo Jade. And I've got 54 more draws, and I would then be guaranteed getting this cape for just playing the game. Which is pretty sick, actually, right? I don't know if it would go with my current state of character. So that's the way they're making money, right? Can you actually do that? Wait. How'd you do that? Be here, right? Exchange shop? Oh. Oh, you can actually get the other stuff with that then, in the draw. I mean, I could, because I can buy 2 then. Or is it monthly stock? Alright, monthly stock. You can change it there. Where is it here? Also, I have 259 of that. I could get something here. Oh. That's where you get that backdrop. Oh. Okay, this might be getting used today then, chat. I was wondering where... This is for your profile page. Because right now I've got the bamboo in the background, but flames would be... yeah. I am tempted to get that though, the mount. I'm not spending my legendary thing just yet, because Jace was telling me that one of the legendary items that's coming out, if you see here, where is it? This, right? This basically adds a legendary effect to like healing, right? Apparently it's coming out for the, like that's for dual blades. Apparently it's coming out for the umbrella soon. So very interested to see what that will look like before I spend anything. But anyway, that's it. You got Battle Pass that gives you cosmetics. You can buy expensive cosmetics if you want to look cool. Or again, you can see all these items here, chat. So I'm just going to go through it with it. Played their game to get that one. Got this one for free. Bought this one because I really like it. And the thing is though is, again, this is how it looks normally. But I've dyed it with in-game money to more look like a thing from Bleach. This is free in-game. Got this. Like, that's the only outfit I've bought. And look at all these other outfits that you get for free. Some you'll get from the Battle Pass, right? And this is the one where if you do massaging and get a tip every day, you get this one. Which I need to do, right? Yeah, it's like a Shigagami. I basically made it look like a Bleach captain. Because I play as a healer as well. So it's very cool. Also, if anybody wants to know how I've got a cigar, it's actually, chat, just an axe, right? So you can change the position of this, right? You can see here, it's just the axe. And I've shrunk it down and made it look like a cigarette or like a cigar with its red end, yeah. So yeah, the silly things I do for cosmetic shit, but that's all it is. And then obviously you've got more things like you got healing profession, you got scholar profession. We'll go into it in a bit. You've got your journal to go through, world bosses. There's so much. I'm still having to kill the Wolf Maiden, and I need to get this one, which is the new boss. There's also a plethora of lore for every single character in the game, and you get everything from their eating habits to voice acting and stuff. So as you meet characters in the game, you unlock a crazy amount of stuff, like this crazy little chick that attacked me. Not really learned much at only 50%, but yeah, the lore is enriched, the storyline is rich, and then obviously we do have the amazing feel of Crouching Hidden Tiger, where instead of using a mount, instead of using a teleport system, which you can use if you so wish, I can also move my character at ridiculous speed like you see in the movies. And you can then go all the way around in the game doing certain things, different activities, storyline. I'm not going to go into it because I don't want to spoil it for people. Then there's PvP. There's Battle Royale, which is one of the best Battle Royales that I've seen in a while. Again, I play as a healer, but also you can have the medic role involved in the game. And if I go to here, this is basically like a guild, an NPC guild called the Silver Needle. And in the Silver Needle, you rank up. I am currently, not to brag, I dropped a little bit, but I'm number 13 in their top sec, ready to be promoted to the next level of medical scholar. Just wanted to say. Then, next week, if I make it in, obviously, you can then vote for me as a divine healer. And there's your divine healers, who you can, these are the ones that could be divine healer for next week. So if I'm in the top 10, chat, we'll be there. And then obviously you can then go to the like front page and you can see who the divine healers are by going to this section here. And these are all the divine healers for the guild, the NPC guild. And, you know, hopefully we'll see my character there one day, maybe. You also get some nice stuff out of it. Because right now, for me, I'm doing this sect first to try and get this outfit for in-game currency. I'm at 2,132. I need 6k for it because I got the headpiece, which is the little bamboo going through. This is absolutely awesome. And then once I'm at, if I get the achievement of Divine, I'm going to then swap to a different one because there is a plethora of sects. I'm trying to remember how you actually see them. I think it's here, right? And you go... Where is it again? Anyway, there's a plethora of them, right? And you can, this is one that you can join. Well of Heaven. There's actually one that's been recently brought out as well. Let me just see if I've actually... Cool, so I still have to give... I'm going to do some activities chat quickly before I get into it. Just because it's going to reset in an hour. So I'm going to go to online mode. This is where you'll see other players in the same map that you discovered. But obviously the activities change a little bit, right? They change. So you've got more online sort of vibe. So every one of these are players that you see with their names. They're all sort of interacting with each other. I'm going to head over here because I'm going to do a quick activity to get my weekly in. Or no weekly, sorry. It's actually a daily. But this will help promote me to hopefully level 10 in the stuff. So the cool thing is we're going to come over here and we're going to beg. We're going to beg, chat. So before I do that, because I just noticed some people actually doing it, we're going to throw some money at these players. Alright? Whilst the player plays some music for us. That's it. And we've got to do this 3 times. Let's give this dude a like. And this is sort of like their sort of downtime social thing. Opinion on the AI chat? I think it's fantastic. Absolutely. I'm not a hater on the AI chat. And the reason for that is you can have a conversation with an NPC that in other games you run out of dialogue and they don't talk to you, right? That's my opinion on the AI stuff. Is that you actually get to have a story. It is funny at times, yeah. Let's see if we can get somebody to throw money at me. Here we go, here we go. He's gonna throw it. There we go. So now I get my daily. Obviously, I'm already maxed out for the week, but this helps me. Not only in Battle Pass, but here I should be now number 10. So I'm now got more merit, and I'm in the top 10. I need to climb quite a bit more though. And I'll do some like player healing and stuff like that to get it. Yeah, here we go. So I need to try and get this dude. And we gotta hit 3 different players, I believe, to get it. I think we need one more. Just gonna keep going. This person, see, this person's doing the wrong emote. This guy's memeing. We just need one more player to bend the knee, chat. There's other places you can go, but I think this is the most popular, right? And then I need to do another activity. There we go. That's it. Thank you. Sure how many we still need. Yeah, I just need one more. Come on, one more. There's one more. No. The fight. It doesn't help that 2 people are doing the wrong emote, so it doesn't work for them. There we go. Right. So now we got that one, and that should put us a little bit higher. Number 8. Oh, we're climbing, chat. So we got one more activity to go to, which is over here. And then obviously you have guilds, player guilds, you have player, you can actually get married, you can have relations. So for example, in our guild, we've got, it's just me and Cell who are together in this. But then under friendship, if I played more with Cell, for example, our intimacy would go up here. So this is, if we play together, this will eventually go up this way. We don't need to do any gifts. It's just player activities will raise this up. And you get this for every player that you have on your friends list, right? Obviously, you can boost it with gifts. You then have partnership, which is you basically, if you're playing with that person all the time, you might as well get like in a relation with them. All it does is give you more bonuses. There's no like weird, creepy kind of sex, you know what I mean? Like it's just basically this is who you're in a relation with in the game. You then have disciples where you can be like set up like this, right? I'm trying to see how you actually do this because it's locked down. Social here. Yeah, so when you're looking for, you can either like join somebody else and this shows you what they're doing, and you can be a disciple and be a master with 5 disciples or be a disciple with somebody else. Sworn is basically like a 10-man group thing where you go and do activities as well. And then you have guild on top of it. It just gives you another one. In Sweetheart? What do you mean? How? It's acquainted. It should only be acquainted because it's shared. Because only on partnership is where you have that. It shows you in my menu there. Where? What, in partnership? Oh. Yeah, see, I've got nothing. How are you... How? What's going on? Anyway, that's the sort of social end of it. Again, with it, you get like cool hair pieces and cosmetics if you so wish to get it from it and stuff. So I'm gonna probably get this one because I really like the hair piece on that. And again, just all cosmetics. It's nothing like you change the game and stuff. So we're gonna do this, and I have to fail this online player test or activity because that's part of how I get the stuff. So it's an activity where you do like a mini game. You get inspired and you have to sort of move the things around. Again, you don't have to do this. This is just where for my sect that I'm in, I have to basically do it, you know, for progression. Battle pass, claim some rewards. We're on level 17. So we get level 20, we're gonna get the headpiece. And then at 30, we get the armor or the armor look. And then when do we get the toy? At 45, right? I maxed out mine really fast last time as well. So let me quickly fail this. Also, oh, did you send me gifts as well? Let me send some gifts. I got like, there you go. You can have them, right? And what that does is basically boost your activity under social. So now you can see that it's gone up for myself and Cell, right? But it actually goes up so much faster. Oh, wait. Did I get it? No, I didn't. I gotta pay attention to this as well. Yeah, you can do like different people. So like I got weekly limit there that you can send gifts. And this is Jace, for example, right? So don't believe. Yes, there's a weekly limit of 791, right? On that one. But the thing is though, is if you just play with the people in your friends list, it goes up automatically anyway. Which again is a really, really cool system, you know? Really, really cool. So hopefully my character's going to get some insight and I have to fail it and turn into an animal because for some reason as a silver sect, I have to do these weird things to become a better doctor in healing chat. And since, again, right now, I'm sitting at number 8 for rank up. And I think this is the world. I'm not 100% sure if this is world or not. But I'm number 8, chat. And I'm wanting that divine healer pot. I want my picture here. Even if it's only for a week. We must go through these things. However, I think if you actually look up healer and you're looking for a healer, so suggested healers, there's where, look, I've healed 20 people this week, 139 likes. Don't see anybody else that high up just now, chat. Just wanna brag, just a little bit. Just brag, just slightly. Doing my job. Confirm this is how Asians become doctors. Well, I'm like if this is how you become a doctor, I'm down. Because this is, what do they call this? It's not, is this Tai Chi? What this is? I forget if this is Tai Chi. Or if it's called something else. No, but in real life. Yeah, this is Tai Chi. Hey Shinra Dog, how you doing, dude? Yeah. I would actually love to do that, because every time I watch videos of it, it just looks super relaxing. And I'm just not into yoga. I don't know, it's not like I'm against yoga, it just doesn't look like it would be something for me, but this would. And also they've got one where you can do like dances with weapons, and I would definitely be into learning to dance with weapons in real life. Uh-oh. So that's a real player using, I can't remember what the instrument is called, and they're purposely using that super high note. You do get a little bit of trolling in this, you know? Can I play with my friends if they are mini levels differently? Yes, completely. Completely. Because they can play your world, okay? Alright, see, the annoying thing is we completed the event, chat, but we're meant to fail it. So, we have to go through again. Because I need to do this for the daily, which is
It was at this moment that he
contract
knew
it.
he fucked up.
Yo, Sal, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Yeah, so you can play with your friends. Oh, this is what I need to fail. There we go. Yes. Got it. Okay, so now we can just leave chat. Even though I've been turned into a wonderful bear. I'm now a bear in this circle. And everyone knows it. But I can just go out here and it'll time out. Should I heal you? No, you would be at it for ages if it was just by yourself. It's fine, it's just part of the event. Again, I just gotta fail for it so that I actually get this part here. And now, chat, I'm still number 8. How much merit do I have to get into the top 5? Oh my god, that's a bit of a climb. I think I could do this, chat. I think I could get into the top 5 by the end of the week. I have to be there by Sunday. Hey, Booberry, how you doing, dude? But yeah, so if you, God, I have no idea how to say your name. I'm gonna call you Mama. I hope that's not weird. If you play in their world, I wouldn't recommend that if they're ahead of you. But they can come to your world and help you, and they don't insta-gib things because it's all set to the level of your character. But you can go to theirs. Whatever you do in somebody else's zone will transfer over to your zone. So if you complete a quest in your friend's area, it will be done for you. Okay? And obviously the way the scaling works in single player. So online mode, this is online mode. I'm going to go back to single player, okay? So all the players in the world are now going to disappear, and it's my own personal world like the Witcher level, right? Or Witcher 3. So there's no other players. I'm not going to look at that because that's a little bit of a spoiler. Let me just quickly teleport away. I will teleport here, chat. Just so it's not spoiling certain things in the game for you. And then it scales off leveling. So right now I'm level 8 map. This means that I can get to level 65, and in 10 days time, level 9 will unlock for everyone, and I will then be able to do certain things and raise my level cap from 65 to 70. So this means that you, if you start playing this game just now, you can catch up to my level before the upgrade happens, right? Which is a really, really cool system. And it's obviously it is a little bit time gated to certain things, but it allows you to sort of catch up to your friends, and you're restricted in certain gameplay, not like total gameplay, but it's the level of the characters, right? So right now, when I'm moving around, all the NPCs will be between 60 and 65 for my level. And if you were to join me, I don't think it gives you an XP boost that way. I think it would just be where the NPCs might be too difficult for you. Or you see them... I've never actually tested that out to see what happens if a brand new character joins my map. I know if I join yours, I can help you progress. Does it have war thing where you have to do a challenge to level up? It is, yeah. You've got time trials. So you can see here that for me to level up in 10 days, I have to have 8 out of 8 trials already done in this system here. And I've already done it. Wait, let me just remember where to go. Is it here? Yeah. So, nope, that's not it. It is this. I'm already at level 8 and I've got everything already unlocked, and you can do the divine ones. But right now, I could now go and do level 9 if I so wished. And then level 10 is locked until clear previous chapter. So I could do 9 and 10 before ever. And then we would move over to the divine stuff, which is basically harder, but it's not required to do things. So you can see here I've already done number 1. The problem is I struggle with these things because I play as like a healer class. And the healer class does sometimes require you to sort of change out your build a little bit just to do a bit more damage to bosses, but not too much. Like I'm actually gearing up to a point where I can start really doing things by myself and dealing quite a lot of damage. Do gifted subs not only go to followers? No. No. They go to viewers. Flaming Dragon. They only go to viewers, dude. You don't have to follow the channel for it. Again, it's a gift. Be it that you follow. That's just a Brucey bonus. Recommended class for starters. The cool thing is that within the first map, you unlock... I'll go through the weapons, basically. So I play as Umbrella, as DPS, and I use Fan for healing. Because when I'm doing multiplayer stuff, I'm more just healing you in dungeons and raids. Your choices are, you'll start off where you will begin with the Nameless Sword, right? You can see here, it shows you all the moves. You will then, you also get Nameless Spear at the beginning, these two. And you will then find Stormbreaker. You will then find Inkwell, the fan. You will find the Strategic Sword. You will find the... I think it's the Thundercry Braid. I can't remember which ones we get at the beginning. But literally, you have the ability to unlock every single weapon regardless of your starting choice, right? In phone, they have different settings. For what? What do you mean, different settings? I would imagine it would be different, right? If it's played on the phone. Rope in the next map. Yeah, so at the starting, you get a few things. Rope, for example, which is like a... I'm going to call it a whip, because that's generally how it feels to me. The double blades can only be caught in the second map. Same with the tanking weapon, right? The Thundercry. However, just to let you know, you will eventually come across an NPC very early on in the game that will offer you a weapon that you don't own to learn how to use it. My recommendations are you either do the rope, you do the dual blades, or you do the Thundercry blade, or the DPS umbrella, because these are all unlocked in the second map once you get through a certain level of progression, storyline, and bosses. But you get to choose one of them early on. So it is the Mortal Rope Dart, the Infernal Twin Blades, which is dual swords basically, Thundercry Blade, which is your tanking sort of spear. I can't remember the weapon's called. It's Mo Blade, but it kind of feels like not really a Dachi. I'm trying to remember what it's called. The giant blade sort of spear weapon in real life, anyway. And then you've also got the umbrella, which I'm using. My recommendation is I would go with either twin blades or rope dart for DPS and stuff, right? But it's your choice. Some people will be like, you'll get videos where it's like, oh, do this to progress the game faster. It's a load of nonsense. Just enjoy the game to what you want to do. You'll progress just as fast as everyone else or the same amount as everyone else. But, yeah, certain speeds can be changed depending on what builds you use. There's a lot of builds. For me, I've been pushing through with fan and stuff like that. You love the dark verse? Well, guess what? This cosmetic is free. You earn this in the game. I did not spend a penny to get this thing. It was from the actual event that's on the go. So this little purse thing here, which we can take off, this is 100% free to collect in the game. Most of the good cosmetics, like for example this on your back, all these things, I didn't spend any money on this, chat. They give you all these cool looking cosmetic items by just playing the game. I just really like it goes with my female character. Again, she plays as a healer. She's got like a little cat bell. You know, she looks like a bleach captain. You know, yes, she's got a cigar, but just she's got a bad smoking habit. She really does. But the funny thing is, though, chat, this cigar is actually an axe that I've just scaled to make it look like a cigar, because it's got a red end. It's just scaled down, so it's meant to be like that. But yeah. Again, she's got a bad smoking habit. It's really, really cool. So again, you can do cool things like cat ears or whatever, right? You can even have a thing. If you do PvP enough, you can have a nice chopping blade going through. But there you go. And obviously you can get undersuits, which is a new thing in the game. So kind of like flory stuff. You can also get the trousers. So, you know, you can do some change. These have just been recently added in. We have hats. So if I wanted to go quackers, we unlock all of these for free, by the way. This one was in the cash shop, but I got it for free, I think. Or maybe I did spend some money on that one. Not sure. Not 100%. The cloaks, I got this one for free. This one's a legendary one, which you can roll on to get. But again, a lot of the cosmetics. So for me, just to be completely transparent with people, I bought this one because it was part of an event. I bought this one, which starts off as red, but I decided to be like, let me use in-game currency to get dyes for it. And I went with the bleach captain sort of look. This, and that, I've not spent a single penny. The game just gives it to you. And I think some of the free ones that you get in-game are really good detail. This one, I got in a random roll box. And it's kind of cool. It's kind of like Shinobi kind of style, right? Very cool. This one as well, from just playing the game. There was one that was in the... yeah, this was, again, really nice outfit. This was free. So, as I've said at the start of the stream... Oh, wait. Let's put some clothing on. We're not that kind of girl, chat. We're not that kind of girl. At the start of the stream, there's the Battle Pass and the monthly pass that you can get. It does give you a few little bit of extra cosmetics and stuff like that, but there is no pay to win in the game. And what I love about it is I bought all of this before today's like sponsored segment. So I bought last month's Battle Pass and the monthly pass, which I still have 4 days on. I got the Husky mount because, well, I've got Huskies here, chat. So I had to get the mount. That's a Husky that you go up and you take the lead. So instead of people riding a horse, I like to take a dog for a walk. And that's my mount right there. So instead of riding on a horse, I'm walking the husky dog. And I had to buy that. I had to, as somebody who owns huskies, works with wolves and dogs in real life, it was a no-brainer for me to indulge the company by getting this really thing. And the crazy part about it is, if I actually had the money, which I may get, chat, I can actually upgrade this where eventually, if I can remember where mounts are. Oh wait, I've got it. Mounts. You can actually upgrade it to have 5 huskies pulling you. But I haven't decided. If it was different huskies, I think I would go with it. But because it's just the same husky, I'm just keeping it as one. And ride together. You can have one of your friends ride on the mount. And you run behind. But we also have where your mount is riding on the back of a goose. Cause why not? And then if you want to have a flock of geese as a mount, you can. If you want to have this one that just recently came out this week, which is only $1, by the way. They have it in the store for $1, chat. So for the next, where was it here? It said this. There was something where it was featured when it first popped up. It's on for $1 right now for the next like 27 days. And it's basically, if you've ever seen Kung Fu Hustle, it's that scene where the guy is running and the lady's chasing, and you can actually make it where you jump sideways and do the leg skimming on the ground, if you remember Kung Fu Hustle. There's also characters in this game that I don't want to spoil, but there's free things in this game from Kung Fu Hustle, if you've ever seen the movie. But I'm not going to tell you what they are, just in case you want to play it. But obviously, this one is a mount where you run like this. That's it. Do you need it? No. Do I need the husky? No, because the game will give you the ability to steal horses, and you get a vast range of mounts and different perks per horse. Okay? And you can find multiple versions of these horses with different perks and rating by just playing the game and stealing and selling and doing these things. Don't really want to go into it. Or you can be like me where I get a dog to chase after you. Or you chase after the dog. The running thing has also the jump. Yeah, exactly, Rufus, yeah. The black and blue horse? Are you talking about the rare one? This one? Or which one, sorry? Which one, which horse were you talking about? This one. Black and blue. The first one you chose? Yeah, which one out of these? The crazy one? Back one. This one. This. Yeah, that's 1280. I'm getting more huskies instead of the unicorn pony crystal one. I'm getting more huskies if I'm spending more money. This is so good, yeah. Or the goose. Riding on the back of the goose. That would be cool. It allows you to harvest a huge area. Oh, when you're riding it, yeah. Because again, you get... But the thing is, you can get those perks off the free horses as well. I just haven't found one yet. You can you can find different horses with different perks. That's just if you want to get it straight away, right? Because again, they've got multiple things, right? Treasure seeking. But you get the perk from that as well. And Wayfinder and all that jazz. But yeah, anyway, let's get on with the game. So again, I play as, I'm just going to quickly do this activity because it's here available, right? So there's cats in this game. This game is very much, ooh, what did I bet? Wait, was that a short period of time one? There's cats that give you things and lots of stuff, right? What did I fail on, chat? Oh, there we go. Yeah, so I get stuff. I don't fully understand the reasoning with the cat with the little hat and the stuff like that, but you know what? I'll accept it. It gives me free gear. So we're in the new zone that just came out this week, and all right. So apparently I'm getting mailed by birds now. Yeah, it came out yesterday. I could actually steal this dude's horse. See? If I wanted that horse, I could take it, and there's not a damn thing he could do about it. But I don't need it. Let's do this. I hear a frog. Where are you? There you are. More items to find. The typical thing with all these sort of games. Let's get the teleport here. Wise in lore, right, okay. Which you need to unlock exploration part. Okay, okay. Yeah, but why cats? Why not dogs? Why not a choice? There we go. So there's your typical game stuff where you go around and you're finding things and chest boxes. Looking out for loot, and we are... Yeah, see, there's a cat there. So, there's all these cats that you can just interact with. You can pet them, but there's an achievement for finding them all. They're like Pokemon. But cats. Catmon. Get this. A rat. Damn rat. Go here. And I need to do the wolf. I don't think for the sponsor segment I'm going to attempt to do the wolf lady. She is super stressful on legendary mode. Oh yeah, for anybody that's tuning in, I'm playing on legendary mode, which means that every time I kill a boss, I get this badge update. And you also get where your health bar down below has this cool sort of animation and shows you 19. Now, you can only enter legendary mode as a hard difficulty when you are creating your character at the beginning, and if you turn off legendary mode, you can't go back into it. And the bosses have a lot more HP, they do a lot more damage. They don't have any more different mechanics than storyline, but obviously parry windows and dodge windows are a lot shorter. It's much more difficult. But if you are a Dark Souls fan type gamer, you're going to enjoy the pain just to get that extra achievement, right? But if you're not into those kind of kinky plays of pain versus pleasure, then obviously you don't need to do it. Hey, that's one. Don't worry, chat. The bird doesn't actually die. Ooh, loot over there. The thing is, because this area has just come out, I am having to do some Tai Chi. Which will be like this. And we need to wash the mud off the loot box. Because why not, right? Might need to be a bit closer, actually. There we go. Get the loot. Thank you for the follows as well, guys. Appreciate that. Oh no, where am I going? Oh, is this actually... Okay, we've not done this. So this is an outpost, and you can basically get lots of loot. But because I've not cleared it first, we're going to get all these first clear items. And yeah. Even show off that you can actually do assassinates in this game, which is pretty cool. But because I don't have it maxed out, I'm not going to be able to do so. I need to upgrade the ability. This guy doesn't even notice me, alright. Yeah, I need to level it up, chat. I need to level up. So again, I play as sort of range DPS and healer. So with healing, you use the fan, one of the fans. There's two types of fans, two types of umbrellas. One is DPS umbrella, DPS fan. One is healing fan, one is DPS. And you can then obviously do some other things. I'm going to let you guys let me know if I actually pull this off and I don't look completely bad at the game. Tell me what movie this is from. Thank goodness I didn't fail. Kung Fu Hustle, yeah, there we go. Ooh. Oh no. And also you can do like different stages of the same move, but obviously that gives you the most amount of capability, right? It's one of the funny moves. Yeah, I'm interested to see where when you level it up, not here, when you level up the Palm to like tier 4, what's it going to do? Will it change animation and stuff? I should actually, oh no wait, I actually want to equip that. Whoops. Where am I looking for? Yeah, I want actually that. There we go. Yeah, upgrade. So I need 18 of them. Can I upgrade? Oh no, I need to be level 66. Ooh. So in 10 days, we'll find out. Okay. 10 days to wait. That's not a big problem. I never get that parry window at all. But I'm not exactly on super Dark Souls level of crazy reactions. There's some people that play these type of games that have the most insane reactions. Do I have to actually go up there? No, over here. So we have to kill some more NPCs. Hello. Whee! Shaolin Soccer, do they? I've not watched that movie in a long time. That actually might be this weekend then. I'd imagine you could probably get it in 4K now. I must have watched that movie maybe like 15, 20 years ago. Or am I thinking of I'm thinking of the one where they do like all the cool stuff whilst playing football, right? That's the movie you're talking about. And the goalie like catches a flaming ball or something. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, I've only seen that once. Kung Fu Hustle I've seen a few times. That's also another movie I would love to see. Such a classic. Funny to actually say that at my age now. You know? You would think like, oh, Beethoven is a classic, but it's like... For me, that movie is a classic. Or like a cult classic, you could call it, I suppose. Where was I getting aggro from? Where are you? Yeah, I need to upgrade this, chat. Develop, stabby upgrade. I need, oh, chat, I could do it. Should I do it? Yeah, I kind of need to, right? How many do I need? Do I just need 5? Is that enough? Oh, that's enough. There we go. Right. Stabby fingers. Upgrade time. And that will be where I need to be 66. So now, that is a whole level higher, right? Okay, let's see the difference. Also, if I changed out a skill here, an inner way, which I might actually do just to showcase this. I have this inner way at level 3, which goes with the stabby finger. And when you get at level 3, there's a chance to obtain loot from ambushing somebody. So if I can actually pull this off, I should get some more loot if they don't, if they fully die. Obviously, this is going to be our victim here. Victim number 1. There we go. Nice, and we got the loot. See, double loot that appear. Oh, no, you can't see it because I am in the way. Right. I'll move myself here. You're going to be looking over there. Oh, nobody's there. I'm a ninja. And you'll see the loot appear, right? Oh my god. Oh, wait, where did you guys come from? Didn't have enough to do a double jump, but we'll still get some DPS in. Now you can get cool things with like dual blades and way more DPS than what I can output. So if you're if you're not into healing or like low range DPS like I'm doing, you can go like dual blades, rope. You can go swords that cause bleeds. You can go tank as well, which is really cool. There's so many choices. So when you're like, oh my god, you're doing dreadful damage, I know I'm a healer. I can't help it. You know what I mean? I'm literally spec'd to protect people. I'm not spec'd to kill people. Oh, I do have stabby though. No, please. But this is again where when you play online mode and you do the raid stuff. Oh yeah, nearly. I'm playing as Mary Poppins, 100%. When we do the online dungeon stuff, so if we go here, you can do where you fight 3 bosses, 1 a time basically. You can go here, and I'm the person in the 5-player group, or the weekly one, which is 10-player group. I'm the one that's top of the leaderboard, healing your asses and keeping you from dying. Just remember that. Always tip your healer, chat. It's a rule. A rule in any video game. And I'm always the first one to get the blame as well. Oh my god, I died because I didn't parry the boss. Yes, it's obviously the healer's fault when there's a parry and dodge mechanic in the video game. Yes, it's clearly my fault. That's the abuse I get. No hunting horn? No. What was that from? That was from Guild Wars 2, right? Guild Wars 2 had a hunting horn. There's a loot box over here. Oh, Monster Hunter, yeah, that's it, yeah. How do I get in here? Ah, here we go. Okay. Chat, I may have broken the game. Alright, don't worry. Don't worry, chat. The annoying thing is, I'm not, if I press, like, please don't reset. Obviously, there's a cool unstuck feature if you get caught. But I have a horrible feeling it's going to reset all the NPCs. Because I'm back here, basically. And if you leave the encampment, it resets the NPCs. I'll quickly do it again.
What kind of place even is this?
That's my fault for memeing around. You have achieved enlightenment? Yeah. To be fair, yeah, it has reset. However, we should be able to now with maxed out... Oh, I actually got 10 wonders powdered there. Okay, that was worth it. I'm going to just claim it was worth. Yeah, I can just now instantly assassinate the guys we were struggling on beforehand. So, we will speedrun this now because we spent a little bit of upgrade. Oh wait, this actually would be a juicy one to let him reset, right? I want him to actually reset just purely for the personal memes that I'm going to do. Oh no, he's definitely desperate for this. He saw the booty chat and he was like, Mary Poppins? Oh, I can take Mary Poppins. Yeah, definitely worth it. Because I forgot that we upgraded the stabbing. Also, again, what I was wanting to show you, you can actually use environment. Could have just crushed him. It would have been probably cooler, but yeah, whatever. Ah, yes. Like a swooping eagle. Again, why can I not parry that? I have a feeling I can't parry it. Also, if I so wished, I can actually just make my fan just float in the air and auto shoot him. Then I'll use the sword that was in the hilt. Yeah, see, I can't parry it. It's weird. And you can do that with the healing one as well. So the healing fan, you can throw it in the air and it'll start healing you. And you can pull the sword out of the hilt, or the hilt, and use it. But obviously, like, if you're into swords, there's some cooler stuff that you can do. Interesting, I can't actually... Oh, my bad. Kill this guy. If anybody knows a way to make this stuff do more damage, I think if I need to get some like different mystic stuff, you know. Also, I'd imagine it's a lot easier to use this weapon when you're in non-legendary mode. This is probably not the best. It's a group there, right? Yeah.
That's what you get.
You know he's going in the war chat. Oh, it's so satisfying. This guy's also going for a swim. Because he's going to talk like a typical NPC, tell you how badass they are, and then they also go for a swim. Because clearly... Oh. Well, what'd you know? This one can swim. Or it's got long enough legs to stand up in the water. Yeah, I definitely need, like, some sort of more damage, basically. I don't even know if I could loot him. Yeah, look at that. Just slightly off. Okay, so we have a couple more to do, and then the boss will spawn. I still need to get this chest box. Remind me not to get caught in the cape stuff, chat. Let's just walk in like normal people, not dancing around. There we go. See? When you actually just play the game normally, it goes well. But when you play it like me, it goes wrong. Where is the NPC? Ah, there they are. Down on the dock of the bay. Oh, it's actually not on the dock of the bay. It's on the other area. Oh, however, this is definitely tempting. This has got to be deep enough. Are you coming? Yeah. Yes, beautiful. This one definitely wants to go swimming as well. Oh, hello. This one as well. They're all swimmers, chat. All swimmers. It's me. Therapy. Oh, wait. Whoa. Big stabby. Oh my god, what the hell? What weapons is he using? Okay, this is a new one for me. Let's not leave the area. And see if this dude... Oh. Wait, he's not dying. Oh, wow, he's going to... Oh, he's reset. Okay. So we can't cheese this guy. Not that it was cheesing, to be honest. Come on, then you come. Oh, there you go. Also, if you get a crime stat in this game, guys, you get you can be invaded by other players, and you should see. It's almost like you can see the other person's face of disappointment when they're playing the game at their own PC. They're like, "Oh, I'm coming in to kill DarkLaw in DarkLaw's world. DarkLaw's a criminal," and then they see you with fan and healing, and they're like. Like nearly unkillable. Because every time they get close to killing you, you just full heal back up again and just keep hitting them like Mary Poppins. It must be the most like disheartening like method in the game. Yeah, this. Oh my god, chat. This NPC is cracked. I need like a bigger arena to fight this guy. Like over here. Come on. Yeah, you go there. I want to say ease. But ease. Alright, boss time. Defeat the outpost boss. Don't even know what it is. If he's a boss version of that, oh, I'm gonna struggle. Let's do full health. How many crash to desktops? I've not had any crash to desktops ever since I changed out a setting, which was go to the XL file or the EX file in this game and set it to where something about full screen. That was my fix. But also it could be a placebo effect with placebo effect of there's just been a recent patch, so Don't know why I didn't think of doing that from the start. There we go. Right. Do we get triple the loot, chat? Or maybe just... We'll just do claim ones, because I don't have much energy. However, we got all the stuff from the first run. And we got all the stuff from assassinating folks. So let's change out this skill here. Back to bleed. I think if I actually got this bleed, higher percentage... So I think the next level puts it to, or level 4 is 15%. If I get this one up, that would probably be really good. But I'm working on this one. And the next inner wave is 100 of these things. And this will give me increased penetration. And then when I get to here, invert to mark. However, I don't know if this is worth it. If anybody has like an idea of what I should swap this out. Obviously, I want this because this helps with my umbrella attack. And I'm just not being lucky at all. I'm going to do some conversion to get to this one. Now, we're on level 4 of Moral Chant, which is a really good one. But again, that requires 100. I just don't know if this is worth it. And I think I might convert it. Because I converted it from something else. Okay. Oh, yeah, here. 3 days, 4 hours. I had it on bitter. And I kind of feel like bitter might be better for me. The thing is, though, it's 8% healing. 8% healing increase. Which is huge when I'm healing. Insightful Strike. What's a infight? Oh, this one here. Yeah, but that's... because you're DPS, right? I'm talking about healer. Because obviously when I'm healing, I'll change out this one to this, which gives you like more healing. And I change out this one to dealing critical... Oh, there we go. Just leveled up for whatever reason. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Game just gives you free stuff when you have Battle Pass. Easy. Easy. Log in. Oh, it's because it's reset. It's reset, that's why. I just don't know how I can spec into other things to up my DPS without affecting being a healer. What about Divine Roulette? What's Divine Roulette again? Not successful deflection? Yeah, but why am I doing that as a healer? You know what I mean? Again, you gotta remember, I'm a primary healer in the game. For healing people, I just don't get enough gear to do a second spec, sadly. Healer and tank is different? Yeah. I just don't know how I can be a healer for people, which I love doing, but also make it easier for me to play this game and have a little bit more DPS. I suppose I could just go with trying to get gear for it, but I kind of wanted to just up the damage. I definitely think changing this out, because again, it is damage. Maybe if I got this actually up, because if this goes to here, that's 20% more ballistic damage. What the hell was that? Was that you? Was that your paw hitting the ground? I think it was Nova. Obviously here, critical rate going up, casting speed going up. Increase the combo to 12 seconds, critical damage bonus. Like, if I could actually get this fully unlocked, this would actually be very, very powerful for me. And then with Moral Chant all the way up as well, I'm going to get more stacks. The problem is that's going to take some time. It's not that I can easily try. The thing is, though, is I do have like 21 of these. And I do believe you can do like... I could do this, right? And if I do this, do I turn my free into 21? Does anybody know when you do this? Or is it better to level up the skill first and then convert it? Yeah, but like I said, Sunrise, it's very difficult to level up inner ways for another build, dude. For DPS, it's fine. You basically go Bitter Seasons, you go Fivefold Bleed, and you go Moral Chant, and you've got 3 things that works in every single build, and then you just go, like, if you're going Strategic Sword, you do this, right? The problem is the healer, that doesn't work. You swap the level, okay. So if I go... Oh, also, what's this? Oh, hello. When did this get added in? Because obviously I've maxed these out. Because I was silly with my stuff. Because nobody taught me how to play. So if I go to here. And say I want to do conversion. It converts the level. So if I rank this up to... like I said there. I've got 20 of these things. And I'm wanting that. Do I keep the free here? Got unlocked last weekend. All right, that's how much I was paying attention. Because obviously that would give me at least level 1 of this if I did this. But you know what? Actually, I'm going to do it live for the sake of the viewership. I'm going to take these 21 and convert it to at least I get this, right? Let me just double check. This is actually what I want to... Yeah. All right. I will use 1 free attempt to complete the inner way progression. Remaining free attempts free. Okay. After conversion, progression swap to make sure. So 7 days to do it. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so you get free. It just swaps it completely then. Okay. All right. Cool. At least it allows me to buff this up to level 1. So again, I'm going to go from here to 20%. Because that is damage taken from the caster. It's 10% more damage. That was worth. 10%. And I need to get this bleed up. But you can't convert things. And I just don't know if this is worth it. I kind of feel like I need to get it maxed out to make it worth it, but we can't because it's like so many. But that should be fine. If I can get this up a little bit more. So I only need 9 more. Is there anything else I can convert? Actually, I don't even... Let's do this. So I need 100 moral chant. I could convert the moral chant. Oh, I also have this one. 20 of these. But then I would... Oh, no. But then I would lose. Would I? What was it under? Oh, no. I can't convert it anyway. I would have to wait 7 days. Okay, interesting. I wonder then if I should just melt it down to buy more boxes. Well, that that was worth. All I need now is like what? Another 4? Yeah. All I need is 4 more now. Well, that was very convenient. Almost streamer luckish kind of stuff. Alright, let's do our daily sign-ins. This is for the next 30 days, but also we still have the one available for the mobile phone, right? I think it's still available for people. I completed it, but it should be done. I also need to try and get this helmet, this hat as well. Okay, we got 10% more damage. It's a win. Also, this should be reset now, right? If I leave. But I don't want to do it again. Because what we actually want to do is... I need a better fan because this has Bell Strike, which I don't use. This one has blue Silkbind, which is good. This one has purple Silkbind, which is good. And this has Min Physics. So I actually have a really good set. I need a better helmet. This chest is amazing. I've not upgraded it yet. And you've got physical precision right here. I have really good gear for the first time in this game at the beginning. The problem is, I don't want to waste it unless the gear has the ability to add, like, for example, a yellow to it, right? So we'll just get rid of them. Or should we get rid of them? No, we'll just get rid of them just now. Because I need a better fan that has maybe silk blind to it. Or physical. Probably better if I had silk on everything, right? But then I want to upgrade. I just don't want to upgrade when... I mean, I could do this one, actually. I can tune this one because it's eventually going to be used as an upgrade token. Oh, wow. These go up to 200 now. Ugh. Okay. Oh, fan damage boost. Physical. Now, the thing is, though, is if you... I take it everyone does physical damage in this game. Regardless of what weapon you use. That's fine. Again, I'll still use this as an upgrade thing. But that puts the mastery up a little bit. I just don't want to upgrade these, because these are actually really good. If I got yellows on these... I mean, I could probably upgrade this one, because it's blue. But I want to hold that one. And I want to hold that one. I don't want to actually tune the other ones. Oh my god. Is there a way to, like, make this faster? There we go. Damn! Okay, for memes, that actually went out pretty well for just having flat stats. I'll take that. That's actually decent. Defense, precision rate, physical attack, and HP. I might actually just keep that. Actually, yeah, I'm going to lock that one down. This, I don't want to upgrade. This, I don't want to upgrade. I'm going to lock that as well. I don't want to upgrade these ones because they already start with yellow. This is useless. So I could actually upgrade this one. This one's on blue. Purple. That's good. I could do these ones, actually. Yeah, I'll do this. No, this. Tune this. Just get our stats up a little bit. Little Gamba. Damn. I'm just messing around and I'm actually getting good rolls. Not the best rolls, but again, for just random, like it's actually going through really nicely. Press select more. Okay, let's do it on this. Oh, select more. Wait. No. What do you mean, select more? But yeah, I still have to click this multiple times. That's what I mean. Yeah, but I've got these ones. Tuning stones. You're talking about these, right? Yeah, I don't want to waste them. Oh yeah, anyway. Because I can just melt stuff down for these. Check Discord. Yeah, but I don't have any items that. You can use items that guarantee yellow and purple rolls. Yeah, again, chat, I don't have any. I'm upgrading. Ah, damn. One bad roll, but whatever. I'm only upgrading, like, look. These are, I don't have anything to recycle or upgrade. No, they didn't have any yellows. I know, look, this item, this one here, literally has, when used as a tuning upgrade, upgrades. Again, like, I think after 140 hours, I know how to do the upgrading stuff, guys. And you can use certain items to try and up the guarantee. The thing is, I don't have anything to use right now. I'm literally just trying to get my gear score up to 15,000 using crappy stuff. Yeah. Because I know, for example, I will use this helmet and I will also tune it with another item that has like a role that I want. So either HP or maybe like Silkbind, right? So if I find an item, a helmet, for example, that has like max Silkbind in yellow, even if it's a blue, I will keep it. Because when I tune the helmet that I want, I will add that as a starting ground, and then you add the yellow on top of it, then you up it until it goes through on one stage, and using that item with the Silkbind has a chance to imprint on the other item if you didn't know it. It's just I don't have any gear to do that with because I'm just rolling on the crap that I've got just now. Yeah, don't worry, chat. I have studied how to upgrade the gear in this game because for the past like 2 weeks I've been getting the worst drops possible where I had to get Jace to come and help me out because I couldn't kill the boss because I wasn't doing enough damage. And that was the lady with the bird, not to give away spoilers. I couldn't kill her fast enough as a healer spec, so I had to get some muscle help, basically. She is rough on healer, yeah, she is. There's a lot of but the funny thing is though, like the end of the campaign boss, the avatar, that was easy. That was super easy. But not the bird lady. And obviously I need help with the wolf lady as well, because she is psychotic. She is very psychotic. The problem is though, is that boss is sort of bugged for co-op, where she doesn't take damage. Let me heal this NPC, because I'm such a good healer. Oh, no. Oh, wait, never mind. It's an NPC. It's an NPC. I don't need to worry. Whew. I haven't set up my dailies for ranking. Yeah, quick treatment. Do you guys like my combination of healing? It's called I'm firing my laser. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so what level I'm at? I'm at level 8. Oh, yes. I can smell it, chat. I can smell victory. There we are, DarkLaw level 8. I can smell becoming a medical scholar next week. And then I can apply for Divine Healer. And you're all going to vote for me, aren't you? When I post that voting down, you're all going to be like, yeah, DarkLaw deserves a week as Divine Healer. So I can get that special title over here. Where is it? So I can get this special title that makes me look cool. If I can remember what it's called, which is Master of Yin Yang above my name. That's when you'll know I'm the best healer in the game. Long as you know how to parry and dodge. I can't make you immortal, sadly. I literally, there was one person yesterday who, I just don't understand. They were doing the multiplayer stuff, and every single boss encounter, they didn't bother to dodge, parry, or get out of any dangerous circles, and the guy had the audacity to DM me saying, "You're a rubbish healer," when I was sitting at 2 million healing within the first first half HP of the boss. And every other time I've done this boss fight, chat, I've only been at under 1 million healing. But I was over 2 million healing. But it was my fault. Everyone else was alive. This dude was getting one shot. But it's me to blame, you know? That's the shit you get as a healer in any video game. But for some reason, I love being the healer in video games. Because you can always turn around and go, well, it wasn't my fault. My rotation was on form. Ion. If anybody remembers the game Ion, apparently there's Ion 2 coming out. I need to actually look into that one. Ion, I played as a cleric, and oh my god. In PvP, I was a god, chat. It was so good. I could heal my team and kill other players at the same time in Ion. It was so good. That game had one of the best healing classes. You could also play a class called Chanter, which was more about buffs, but that thing was also insane for doing damage. But I think if I was going to play Ion, I would play, maybe play as Templar. Yeah. Chanter was one of the classes I never got to play. I played Cleric, I played Ranger, I played Gladiator, like all maxed out level and stuff. But it was only, okay, that's the wrong button. It was only, it was only Cleric I enjoyed playing the most. There we go. And look at all the loots. It's a shame I'm weekly out of my mind on Jade. However, just to ask the chat. See how I've only got up to 2,000, but I've got the realm here to 2,400 now. Does that mean that next week I can get up to 2,400? Or is it always... Is this just basically raising it up to get these things unlocked? It doesn't actually mean that I can get more Jade. Is it only ever 20,000 you can get per week? It's always 20k. God. I might have to go through a week of not spending. Because I'm always out of everything. I don't even think I managed to get everything this week. Yeah, see here? Like, I didn't even get this week. Not that I need them, but I couldn't even afford this. I didn't need this. I got everything for gear. And obviously next week, when this goes through, I can't wait to start getting legendary gear. Oh my god, it's gonna be so good. I got all these, obviously. That's a different stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't get this, which is silly, because I really needed this, actually. So I goofed up this week, sadly. I made a mistake. But the cool thing is, you don't get super punished for making mistakes. I think, again, I've made a mistake with this stuff here. Because with the tip exchange, I got through all this stuff and I was deleting it when you're meant to keep it. So I was like melting it down and rolling and trying to get what I wanted, and then I found out that's not how you do it. You should keep certain things because you can convert, and I didn't know you can convert them, which, yeah, again, sucks. So don't make that mistake. Best thing to do is look up on some guides. Currently, I'm out of normal currency, bought a lot of resources from the vendor. Yeah. There have been like a few mistakes that I've made so far in this game.
Can't make a decent coin selling it.
But still, I'm happy with my progress. For somebody that's not sweaty into Dark Souls video games, but enjoys them, I'm actually impressed. I'm at 19 of Well, now there's more bosses, so there's now... How many more do I need? It would be Wolf, River Guy. So it's 20... 23 bosses now available, I think. Yeah, 23 bosses. 22, 23. And I'm 19. And I'm a noob. So I'm happy with that. And I'm playing as a really weird thing. I kind of like, you know, I should have gone like a meta build. It looks so easy. When I see people making videos and then I see them without playing legendary mode and like, look how much DPS I'm doing on this boss. I'm like, I'm pretty sure you're on story mode. Because I've never seen a boss HP disintegrate that fast. And they don't have the legendary bar down below. And the like their HP is like half of what I have. That's why I'm not upgrading to 61 now, still testing around. Yeah. I got the gear because no joke, Sel. Like for the past 2 weeks, I have had the worst gear. Like chances, drops, all that stuff. Where I was just so frustrated. I was like, alright, I'm gonna just get it and actually have gear for once. It's so mixed matched. Like, I think you can actually see it here, right? Where'd you go again? Here, here. Level 56. So like, for example, this is upgraded, but look, blues. Blues. Couldn't find anything with any decent stats. It was just so bad. Really, really bad. And the week beforehand, again, blues as well. I've just not, like, this was okay. An okay week. I should actually go and upgrade these, right? Can you actually upgrade this? Can you? Maybe? Maybe not. Hey, Puppeteer. She looks like a end boss. She is amazing. However, as Cell will probably back me up on this. Where is it here? I am very tempted to turn in my legendary token for this. And then dye the pink red. Very tempted. Because I love this hairstyle. Like the tall ponytail. You can totally tell I'm a professional, chat. If you're new to the chat. That I'm a professional when it comes to hairstyles, right? You should always take my advice. But yeah, I really like this on females is gorgeous. Like in real life, if you've got that length of hair, you're so lucky. And that requires a crap ton of dedication. And I'm not talking about if you go and get extensions and cheat it. I'm talking about if you can actually be bothered to grow your hair that length. Like, that's crazy, man. I also like this one. And the new one that came out. Where is it here? Is that the new one? No, there it is there. It's really nice. Just the braiding on it. I've got that length of hair. How you bugger you do? It's not down to your waist. You might have it down to your shoulders. Yeah. How you doing as well, Puppeteer? You don't have your hair nearly down to your waist, dude. No way. I saw you 2 years ago. There's no way it's down to that length now. That's long. That requires dedication to get hair to that length without extensions. I don't even think you can get even longer, actually. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, that's down to the waist. That's a good, depending on hair growth, a good 5-6 years to achieve something like that. Or longer. Really? It goes down to your ass? Okay. I need to see photos. Not your ass, but I need to see photos of length of hair. Because that's impressive, dude. And is it lush and silky smooth? Do you keep it clean? I wish I had hair to keep clean. Actually, no. That's a blatant lie. I actually love not having any hair because I don't have to bother with hair products or anything like that. Luscious luck. Place an offering? I will place an offering. What do you mean? Oh, do I not have any fish? Let me just sort this out. Oh, yeah, of course. We've got this item. There we go. Oh, wait. You didn't have to activate it straight away. Crap. Yeah, so for the free event chat, I just got this that I can wear for 3 days before I make a decision to get a discount on it. I actually do like that outfit. It's kind of... Ooh la la. Little high heel boots. Little leg. Also we get for headpiece as well. Ooh. Ooh, actually, that would look good on... Oh. No. No, we must concentrate on the prize. The prize is... I need to unlock... Where is it? 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 This hairstyle. I love this hair. With the sort of like... I know it's, you know, Chinese, but the... It feels very Celtic, actually. Looks so good. And then maybe dye it as well. Oh no, actually no, I don't think you can dye it. I could actually take the one I own and dye it. That is tempting though, because you can't dye it. This one you can dye. Which would be like that, right? Oof. Or... yeah, you can do some crazy... Oh my god, that's blinding. Yeah, look at that. So vibrant. But that requires me to actually unlock stuff, so... Aye. We will just stick with what we have, chat. The perfect healer. Where is it? There it is. Because I got my little bamboo thing. Alright, we need to do some fishing. Also, we got some stuff to open. Don't need to open that. Some money. I'll open that. Ooh, open that. Yeah, I just don't believe you. If I do this, will you actually give me what I need? Give me Blossom... Two Blossom Barrage. Or at least one. That's actually not bad, because I do need that. I'm not gonna moan, because I actually do use bleed. There, look. So now, I need 19 more. It'll do. Oh, also, I need to set up this before I forget. So begging, drunk, group photo, signpost, healing, there, and that. Okay, we can do 2 just now. We'll put a signpost down, and it will be hee Michael Jackson. We'll get that, and then we'll delete it, because I don't want that on the ground. We'll then go and get drunk. Well, we're not going to get drunk. We're going to have a drink, chat. There we go. We get that. We then take these, This will put us to... Where are we now? Please be above 8. Number 6. Chat, we are freaking close. 3,000. The other person is only... We are about to go into the top 5 for next week. I can smell this achievement. It's going to happen. I don't think I could catch number 1. Number 1 is insanely high. Have no idea how they have 7.4K. Wait, how the hell did you do that? It's like a second person there. Oh, they're not even on legendary mode. Yeah. Are you on legendary mode? Nope. Non chat. I might be the best healer in the world. I'm probably not. They're not even legendary, chat. You should totally vote for me. Not one of these people in the top 5 are legendary. Look at me. 19. The true doctor you deserve. A true. Is there a daily cap for your sec? If I just keep healing players? No. There's a daily for obviously the errands that everyone gets, I believe. You get this. So I'm going to go and do more. Because I'm capped out, but it still works towards my gains, right? Which, funny enough, I actually didn't know this last week. Which would have helped. Because I got 1200, I was like, all right, well, I won't bother doing it anymore. But apparently it does count through. Is it capped? Yeah. Yeah, because the rules for me are... And this is the annoying thing. I've gone down to 80 out of 100 because... 2 people didn't pay in likes. And I got punished for it. And I can't seem to get back up to 100, even though I do multiplayer healing. Or heal people. So I don't know why this won't rise. Which is super annoying. I might be bugged. Or there might be something that I'm not understanding. But yeah, basically, to go up in rank, you have to do healing. So when somebody's like ill, for example, right? Illness, I have this list here and I contact them and I go, you know, would you like healing? Like this person here, you know, very attractive. Or you go to suggested healers and you see, oh look, DarkLaw has healed 20 people. Nobody else has done 20. Only DarkLaw. In this list, you know, 139 likes so far this week. Very, very important, chat. Also, just want to point out, legendary. Just gonna keep that. So, yeah, all I do is heal people, and you gain the stuff that way. We need one more level, chat, and we get the hat. But yeah, so I would basically go, so I bring up chat. Let me just, yeah, okay. You go to channel, you go to recruit, and when you're needing healing, I have this list here that I can look into. Or for example, I would go to Wandering Paths, Bounty, here, and I would look for healing jobs, right? Obviously, there doesn't seem to be anything coming in here. Plus, I'm at my limit for bounties this week anyway. So, the best thing for me to do is to find people from the recruit list. And I have to sit here and basically go, this is my riveting gameplay, and hope that I manage to get somebody to help. So, if you guys are ever needing healing, just DM TheDarkLaw, please. Because Divine Healer, world best Divine Healer coming, you know. You should totally help me out. Anybody needs heals. All you have to do is 5 likes. But if you want to drop 10, I would massively appreciate it. Heal me, Mr. Darklaw. Send me a friend invite, dirty. Send me a friend invite. Oh yeah, I need to get fish. That was what I was doing. Give me a sec. We're going fishing, chat, in the best possible way. AKA Tai Chi. I need some fish for my cats. Yes, this is how to fish in the game. No, it's not, actually, you know. Ashes of Creation, I'm not playing Ashes of Creation. Just purely because I do not have time for that game. Not a chance. And not because it's a difficult game, it's the fact that to cross the map in Ashes of Creation, there's no fast travel. You actually have to travel for 30 minutes. So I just don't have time to play the game. Yes, give me that carp. I already bought it. Wanted to check out the alpha key. Yeah, fair enough, dude. I think it will be a really cool game. No joke, if I didn't have Star Citizen, or I'm massively enjoying... And obviously, just to let people know, the sponsorship segment is already finished in this game, by the way. So, it's not like I'm getting any more income from it. Like, I'm just enjoying this game so much. And I've not even delved into the PvP yet. Although I'll probably get disintegrated by it, but... Let me quickly go back to this scene here, because I should be able to go through this, right? Yes, that's actually finished there. Let me just check, because this is the first time using Twitch sponsorship. And I am a noob at Twitch sponsorship. Let me just see how it actually works out. To be honest, chat, because of how much I love the game, if I messed it up and I don't get paid, I'm not that bothered. Because I like it so much. Oh, I did complete it. Nice. Nice. So has the badges gone back on the channel? I'll change the title where we're not sponsored. I'm going to put Best Healer EU. That's clickbaity enough, I suppose. Awesome. But yeah, we're gonna continue on, chat. Like, again, it was for me to take a sponsorship deal for this game is the easiest sponsorship deal ever in my life as a content creator. Because I literally have been playing this game off stream and loving every moment of it. It's addictive as crazy. What's this? Ooh, what's this? Well, there's the water hose. But yeah, easiest sponsorship deal. If the company wants to send me any more sponsorship deals, I will gladly do it. Because being paid to play this game would be an absolute, like, a love. Yeah, what's that? I guess it does nothing. Maybe it's a puzzle. Gain fire ember. I think I've got enough now to turn on my stuff. Here, I've been stockpiling fire. Yeah, because I go through it like crazy when it's set to auto mode. Let me put auto back on. So I've been like gathering all the fire as much as I can. The thing is though, like apparently they're bringing out 2v2s. No joke, Dirty, the BR mode in this game. So for PvP, you have Arena 1v1, which is sweaty. Like, if getting up in the ranks, I've watched top tier players in China play it, and it is sweaty. Like, it's insane. The level of skill and timing in some of the Asian players on the Chinese server. It's nuts. Absolutely nuts. I've yet to do it because obviously I play like a healer class and I'm a little bit worried I'm going to get absolutely decimated. Especially as there's all these perks that you get, but I guess you get it through like ranking and stuff, right? Then you've got this one here. And this is basically a BR mode, one player. And you go in and you don't go in with any gear and you find gear and you get to play with builds. And it's incredible because you get ultimate moves that you don't get in the main game. and it's really, really cool. We need to see a class that I like. Iron 1000 Pam of light temperature. Well, you've got... So the way the game sort of works is... For a class, you have the ability to gear, right? So you see how, for example, I'm using a Silkblind Jade for DPS and a Silkblind Deluge for fan. This, obviously, Healing Umbrella is Deluge and stuff like that. But Silkbind is basically my primary stat, so when I upgrade this gear, I can swap out to whatever build I was going with. So my two weapons use Silkbind, so this helps and it raises my HP. But you have the ability to do, like, tank, for example. So you use Thunder Cry with Mo Blade, and this allows you to tank. But because it's part of the Stone Split Might group, you do Stormbreaker Spear. So your secondary weapon is this weapon. And that makes you very tanky, but you've got the tanking from the big spear, the Mo Blade, and then you can go into the more, like, constant attacking version, spinning, all these sort of things. Then you've got Infernal Blade, which is more DPS, no tank, and this is very agile, mobile. This is what they use for PvP. Everyone goes nuts on it. Yeah, by weapons. And you mix it with Mortal Dart, which is basically using a long-range rope, because you then activate the rodents. So basically you activate rodents where whenever you do light attacks, the rodent attacks, and then you swap over to your dual blade. And this is high burst, high DPS, but no tank. If you fuck up, you get banged. You then have swords and spears that you can go into. And in the China build, right now, you can get fists. And I believe they're coming out with a new umbrella? I can't remember what Jay said. There was some other, a new tanking sword, which I don't think is a Nodachi, and stuff like that. There's some other weapons, but yeah, a longsword. So is it a Nodachi, or is it just a longsword? I can't remember what it is, but anyway, there's a lot of cool things coming out. And I will probably respec to Fist Healer. Because something about One Punch Man where you can't kill kind of sounds cool. Talk with... what? Talk with this NPC. Wait. So I didn't need to do fishing at all? I just needed to talk to this guy? Meow meow. Oh my god. I would have never figured that out. If it wasn't for these signposts that other players put down, yeah, that's kind of like... I would have never figured out to go and just literally talk to an NPC across from the cat to get it. Yeah, you get a like for that one. There you go. Yeah, I would have never spoken to that NPC. But you can also catch up as well, Dirty. But if you're going to play the game, please play it in Legendary mode. Don't play it in Storyline. Because you don't get the cool achievement. And I just can't be friends with somebody that doesn't play in Legendary mode. Sorry. That's how it is. You know? If you don't have a badge like this that says you've completed the bosses on the most biggest difficulty, it just can't be friends. Cell's different though. Cell's allowed to be a friend. Let me actually just double check all my friends, right? So Alpha, for example, Alpha, he's on 6 bosses so far. He's Heavenly Spirit. Look at the drip on that. You can see he's a drunk. He's got the wine everywhere. You know. Then obviously Cell. That's completely fine. Cell is wonderful. Doesn't have to be on Legendary mode. You know. That's just again my opinion. Then you've got Jace. Jace is a pussy who didn't go Legendary mode. An absolute pussy. You know. But he's putting so much work into the game. He's got one of this thing here, which requires you to do all the achievement for every weapon set. So yeah, that's fine. But he's still a pussy because he can't do it. And then I can't remember who Kitty is, and Kitty's also not in Legendary mode. But again, regardless, if you don't go Legendary mode, you're a pussy, just like Jace. Sorry. yeah, but they've got valid reasons, you know. You and Jace should have been on legendary mode. I'm just sorry. That's my opinion. But if you ever struggle with bosses just like Jace did with the wolf boss, which I didn't get any achievements for helping because he wasn't on legendary mode, pussy, I had to heal his ass. But to be honest, he helped me out with bosses the other day there. Because I can't do enough DPS to do it anyway. Flinched. Wait, what's red here? What? Something hostile here? And look at these guys. Look how ripped they are. But yeah, the boss fights are like Dark Souls level of annoying, which is good. Chest here as well. There we are. 2 chests actually. Go for this one.
When are we gonna see a real fight around here?
When are we gonna go see a real fight around here?
That's enough. Be glad you've got half a belly of food.
Keep an eye out. Don't let anyone from the Green Jow Hall sneak in.
You heard that, chat. Don't let anybody from the Green Hair Jow sneak in. Just take all their chests anyway, because they clearly don't need it. Game Awards showed a lot of Dark Souls, like Eastern games coming out. I know, man. I love it. I love it. Dude. Wow. To be honest, like, I played... But, actually, this is the same thing. I played Witcher 2, loved it. Played Witcher 3, and I got bored on the final part, where, like, you're at, the area at the end of the game. I got so bored with it. And it's the same with Kingdom Come Deliverance, by the way. I think because it just had so much more stuff to do than the original game, I just got so bored doing all the side quests and stuff like that. Where do I go to get up here? Oh, there. Do you have any other? Ooh. I don't own a key. I need a rusted key. There is something more in here than chat. Okay, so maybe something quest related to be back here. We will remember this. I had fun with Warhammer 3, but ready for 40k. Oh, you mean Total War 40k? Yeah, I'm not gonna play it. I enjoy watching people play Total War, but I've never been into those type of games. I like Dawn of War. Dawn of War, I really enjoy because it's like that quick match game, like StarCraft and stuff like that. But no. If you could play Total War, like if you could be the commander in Total War and I could be just like a Terminator running around shooting FPS style, I would love a game like that if that was possible. Total War 2 junkie. Alright, what do we do now, chat? We've done this. I guess we start the quest, right? Sort of got to that point. I can fly. Oh, share that
Treat.
booze.
I'm actually getting to drink Heavenfall Crossing's Red Sleeve Special again.
That's what an alcoholic says,
Care
by
for
the
a
way.
drink, young wanderer?
Yeah, sure. I'm totally underage, apparently. Oh no, wait, am I? Am I overage? I can't remember what age I am actually in this game. Yeah, totally. I'll take a
Red
drink.
Sleeve Special was once renowned and hard to come by in Heavenfall.
Mmm.
A shame about the taste these days.
Let me have a taste. Is this wine? Or just water?
1 part wine, 9 parts water.
What?
So you tell me, young wanderer, is it wine or water?
It's water! With a hint
Not
of...
really serving
With
the
a hint
service.
of wine.
Red Sleeve Special was once used to welcome guests the world over, but now...
Why would you do such a...
Crossing is blacklisted
It's like people that have to have water with whiskey or put ice with whiskey. Like, you savages. You know, people call the Scottish savages, but if you take whiskey that's been in a cask for like 20 years and then you down it with water because you're too pansy to have it, you shouldn't drink it.
30 when? No need. 10 when will do.
I don't even want money. Just 1 bun, please.
What?
This is too unfair.
Young wanderer, rather than a bandage of kindness, sometimes the clean cut of a cruel blade is the best solution.
This guy is super down.
Do you know why the Imperial Court has blacklisted Heavenfall Crossing?
Because of you?
The Yellow River twists with uncrossable bends, sending treasures of the world through Heavenfall.
Oh, by the way, one cool feature in this game that I've never seen in any other game. If you don't care, 3 times speed it. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. We were 3 times too fast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Completely agree. Oh, yeah. That's very interesting. Yep. Awesome. Yep. That's Oh wait, did I pause it? Wait, can you pause it? And I don't even. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. What have I pressed? Oh no. Oh there. Oh. Oh my god. For a minute there, I thought I had to listen to this dude all over again. I didn't even know you could actually pause it. That's actually kind of cool as well. All right. Help wanted. You want a vamp?
Dangled bait still needs someone willing to take it.
Dangled bait, eh?
Huh? What do you mean? We're hiring someone to clean chamber pots at Revelry Hall, not catch fish.
All right.
Pay?
Follow the code to find the real information. Find the code? No, we've already done that.
Dangled bait still needs someone.
Huh? What do you mean? What? Pay?
Alright. Use my spider senses.
It's been 2 years since you last.
The way astrology plum.
Dangled bait still needs someone willing to take it.
Let me guess. What?
Hey, wait! Don't walk off!
I love this guy's name. Irma.
Dangled bait still needs someone willing
to untie the knot.
It's you?
You? You've got to be kidding. I would have never believed. You're the one Atsuo chose? All right then. How
The
could
what?
I not trust? Like they say,
Oh, well.
just so you know.
Kind of
Yes.
helps if you pay
All right,
attention to the
then.
story, I guess.
Line is cast. Now only those willing will take the bait.
Wow, and the rain came out. Perfect. Prepared to speak to the informant? Return to the quest scene? Oh, wait, is this gonna do, like, a storyline, like, boss fight kind of thing? Man, I've got so much to unlock. I'm only at 18% so far. The good thing is I started over on this corner and we've cleaned it to here. Or at least I think I've cleaned it. Kind of actually hard to tell. Let me just run past. Yeah, it looks clean. Oh wait. No. There's a kitty. Yes, yeah, meow meow meow. I need to get a like for healing chat. I'm at number 6. We're so close. Let me get a patient whilst we're just chilling. Recruit. Watch this. Again, if anybody needs healing, please. I would love to heal you. Bubonic plague, spellbound. You've lost your legs. I'll heal them. And then I'll return them to you, obviously. Once I've healed them. I wish I had some energy. I need to grind up more energy. Cause I'm on, where is it here? 158. Actually, no. I need to wait. I need to wait 51 hours. Wait, is that right? 51 hours? Whoops. I think I spent too much. You know you can recover energy with items from the Val Pass? Yeah, but I also kind of wanted to hold back on that just purely because next level, when we get 9 cell, is when we start getting the legendary stuff, right? So when you go to the shop and you can see the offers for exchange, next week when we get the 61 gear. Oh no, that wouldn't actually be 61 gear. Would it be 61 gear? No, we're on, what are we on right now? 56. Yeah, 61. So when we get this 61 gear, we start getting legendary versions. And that's when I want to go ham with those pills and just spam the boss fights over and over and over again. Because we will then get this. Because obviously you can spam sword trials for energy. And this will go up to here where we get these. And that's what I want to spam the pills for. Hey Morbid, how you doing? So I'm holding the line. Holding the line for when we get the legendaries. And that's next week. Well, not so much. Well, you know what I mean. Like in 10 days, right? Because we just recently had the rank up. You found out about the pills, yeah. Plus, I've also got more chances on the battle pass, I believe. 2 there. 4 there. And then, yeah. It's a very, actually, like, I have to give props to the company. It's a very simple battle pass where when this goes up, these are just XP for the next battle pass the next time. So from 50 to 80 is just XP for. Did I actually? These seem to be a lot more than last time, I have to say. Or did I actually use it? Maybe I used them all. Yeah, I did. But yeah, I've got 25, so by the time we get to there, I want to be able to, like, spam. Yeah, 1 bead legendary drop from a random draw. Now I can get the white hair. Oh, you just got one. Nice. Nice.
Salted fish.
Very nice.
Salted fish, the
I'm waiting until Umbrella comes out. Because the cosmetics... Let's have a look at what Xerxes posted. Yes, you're ranked 2. And you have to get voted, right? To be the next one, right? You need to get voted like a Divine Healer for the title.
Not selling, giving away for free.
Just like me. And then once I've got Divine Healer, I will... I don't know what I'm actually going to do. Because I'm going to probably go secless. Just because I don't really want to log in each week to do it. I'll do like the secless stuff for the other things, but... Yeah. Whoop. Just kidding. What's this dude? What's this guy's level at? Bet this guy is like ridiculously difficult. Oh, shit. Alright. If I win this, this is going to be impressive. We get absolutely creamed, I can just tell, chat. I'm not even going to look above, because this guy is going to kill me. Yeah, this guy is well at my pay grade. Oh my god. Okay. I need this. Yeah, I can't do enough damage. Well out of my... Yeah. Let's cancel that. I need to level up scholaring. I really, really do. The thing is though, I'm just so scared to use my tokens. Like, I'm still on level 1, right? Because upgrading this is 400 out of 720. And I can only do this when I hit... You know what I mean? It's so expensive. And we would just need... We would be nearly at Paragon as well. Yeah.
Each and every one of you, look carefully. Not a single...
Okay, so that village is done. Pretty much. Right, let's roam. More adventure awaits. Chest here as well. Oh, that's an easy one. Yeah. Froggy over here, having a bath. Oh, somebody to heal. That allows me to actually do some stuff. Coming to save you. Or maybe I'll... What are we on? Number 7. Oh wait, we've dropped. Weren't we on 6? Damn it. Right, I need to do these. I need to do this. I need to stop messing around. Begging and get a like. NPCs are not gonna satisfy it. 2006. Alright, next one. Come on. I could actually just try a bounty as well. And just not get the rewards. I just need the likes. Wait, there's nobody online that needs a bounty done? I find that hard to believe. Crap. Guess we're going online mode then. I'm gonna have to get this, chat. See, yeah, look, 29 days, new arrival, 92% off for $1. What a bargain. Oh, wait, no, wait. No. I should have gone and got my daily... Oh, no, I also forgot to get yesterday's massage. Oh my god, I even said at the start of the stream, no. Wait, did you just give me the running animation? Did I read that correctly? Monkeys. It's the wrong animation.
Young master.
Most people are throwing. I should just do beg. It's beg you use, not begging.
Young master, may you be well.
Someone throw money on me, please. Not these people, me. Wait, wrong one. Me, throw me. I guess this is what it's like to be Jace. Wait, also, do I have even ticked? Let me give it to you. Let me take the money. That's it. Why is this not working? Also, that thing in the bottom left corner is like pulsing. You've been sent something. Very, very naughty. Sometimes needs time to register. Yeah, so I see. There we go. Right, now I need to do 7. Let me just get this done and then let's see our gift. Go and throw. There we go. There we go. Yes, yes. Also, that person's got a Master of Jianghu. That's crazy. Again, I'll never be able to get that title just purely because it it requires way too much time, and I just don't have it, sadly. Let's do this. But again, I can accept that. We're in the top 5. We are the 5th, chat. I can do this. I can get, I'm pretty sure by Sunday. I've got tomorrow and Sunday to do this. No. I've got tomorrow to do this. To get into the top 4. Or in the top 4, yeah. Oh, I can smell it, chat. We're getting that promotion. Let's have a look at this, then. What you sent. Let's have a look. Oh, thank you so much. That's super kind of you. I will accept this, and I'm going to run around. Where is it here? Yes! So if I do it... Oh my god. That's so funny. No... Oh wait, it restores HP? When you Z? Oh wait, what the hell? Oh, it even does the spinning animation they do in the movie. That's so cool. Can you do it over water? No. Ah, that would have been cool. The horse collection? Yeah. That's so cool. I like this. And you run sideways. Look at that. That's so sweet. God damn, that is fast. Oh, whilst I'm here, I might as well farm. Oh, wait. Can you farm whilst in this state? Where is it? Is it not the time of day that to come here? I'm in the right area, right? Yeah, I am. Yeah, let's see. Can I? Oh yeah, you can farm. Holy crap, that's cool. And you can't jump though. See, that's the thing with the Husky, is it allows you to jump. Or am I... No, there you go, yeah. What are these troublemakers up to? Okay, cool. We're in the top 5. I only need to do... Let's get a heal from a patient. Let's see if we can actually get somebody over here. The cool thing with the dog, though, is you can have it follow you, even if you're not using it as a mount. The only problem is, though, it kind of like gets... Oh, what's going on here? Alright. Oh wow, this person's already got many faces? Man, I'm never gonna be able to get this. Like, I kind of feel like, for me, if I could speak to the developers, I would say, look, this person has 2,277k likes, right? How am I ever... Oh, what's this? Oh, that's a daily. How am I ever going to get more than 10 likes when I can't be even seen in this thing? It's so, like, one-sided. If you've got high votes, you're always going to get more high votes as more people just go, oh, I like this. I like this, right? But I can't even upvote. Yeah, I did upload, yeah. But the thing is, though, like, It's an insane amount to do it. Like, obviously you get the stuff at the bottom, but you can't, like, there's no way I can get 1,000 likes by the end of this event in 19 days. There's no way I can get this. That person behind me has 100, or like has had 10 people do it. You have to have 100 people do it for this one. Why can't I find yours? I don't know. Can I see yours? Let me see event. How do we search? Go to gallery, right? Yeah, see, look. Mine doesn't even appear. That's so crazy. But look at all these. Like, how would you ever compete with people that have got over like 1,000? It's impossible. Because I've got this one. And I've done the thing because it's got the great thing on it, but it's like... Yeah, it's like no way to do anything more. No clips found. Again, I just don't know what to do. I went with what everyone else is doing, I suppose. Does it have the tag? Well, when I click on these people, it's got features and the great. I thought the great was all that you need. And when you look at mine, click on it, it has the great and features. I don't know what else you would add. Same with mine, yeah. But can yours be found? And I can't find myself? Yeah. Because when I look at this one, right, it doesn't even have anything more than makeup. Click to following, right? And you can apply it, you know? So yeah, unfortunately, that would be my feedback, where I can't ever get these titles because nobody can see my work. And I need 100 people to get Master of Masks. And nobody can see it. Or a link in the profile to go to a friend's gallery. I mean, I could do this, right? Share. Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. What, and just do like this. And then you go to... Oh. Oh, woman. Where nerds meet? It's the title. It's not the name. It's where people... Oh man, I love when people do those faces. Oh wow, that's actually really fucking cool. Okay. That's really cool. That deserves... How do I give a like? Is it favorite? Yeah, favorite. That's actually really good. I like that one. But yeah, see how, like, again, mine doesn't even show here. If you do nerds, right? Yeah, it's even there. Like, it doesn't show. But if you do the code, it does. See, like there. You can see it. It's just not showing up on anything. Because if you do love, yeah. You can't copy it from profile. Yeah. There you go. Go to this. Oh, go to designer and then look for the dark. Oh, right. Is that how you do it? Oh, thank you so much, Gren. There we go. So you can go here and do that. Oh. Popular. Yeah, because the thing is, those popular is always going to just be like trending today. It's always showing these things. Like, it's so bad. You're never going to get in the high one, you know, because of that. These poor people, just like me. Because nobody goes there. I didn't even know you could do this, right? I didn't even see this tab. So all the people who have got the high trend are never gonna have it, so. And then... Oh wait, where's the other one? Oh no, I've lost the orc lady. I want to keep that one. Where? I guess I gotta follow that person. That's a really nice skin. Like, can I click that one? Yeah, there we go. I am keeping that. So I followed you. What's what are you guys want? So I do favorites. Oh, I'm at 35 now. Cool. Okay, so that went up actually. That's it. So Jules, right. There we go. There we go. There we go. How do I follow? Oh yeah, follow in there. Let me give a favorite on that. Nice. I'm helping. There we go. Okay, so cool. We've now got this. If anybody's there, yeah, because this is beautifully done. That's very clever. And using the makeup to do like teeth. I actually really like this. It's like in Blizzard. Have you ever seen the movie, The World of Warcraft, Blizzard stuff? The orc character in that is hot. And every other orc just looks like normal, right? Which is so strange. I don't understand that movie. I've seen it once. I'm not a big, like, I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. Oh, we're at 45 out of 100. Oh my god, I could actually get this, chat. I could actually get this. I need to do some social pushing. Again, if there's anybody online in chat just now that wants theirs as well, please let me know, because I'll favor it right now whilst we're doing this. Because I know how difficult this is going to be to get these quest rewards. So even if we can get people with 100, you know, this like with at least 10. Just share it to get the rewards. But I did share it. It didn't go up much though, right? Or you mean go to here and click share, and then what do you do? Share in chat. I'm just gonna share in chat and see what happens. Because we're on 45. Share the name and follow the two. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh, did you? Thank you. Yeah, just again, anybody that wants, I'll drop it down here. And then I can help you out with your one. If anybody needs their stuff. Because again, you're not keep competing against this. I mean, look at this handsome face. Oh my god. I actually might use this chat. It's like one of those stone statues. I like this as well. With the teeth showing. Obviously, I would have to take away the cigar, but that's actually really good. Holy shit. I'm not voting for these people, just purely because they've got enough. That's nice. I'd maybe get rid of the tattoo, but the neck looks really long. That's nice as well. I like that. It's kind of like elfish, right? Ooh, very cool. Yeah, that's cool as well. The face. Yeah, you got like vampire stuff. I like the unique ones that like people are putting effort in. Like, you know, not so much that. That's good. That's a lot of effort. I tried Evaniers, but the result was not to taste. Yeah. I think the orc one is my favorite so far that I've seen. I love how this is please like. Oh my god. That one doesn't work for me, sadly. I take it I only see female characters because my character is female, right? Because you can't apply male features to it. There is a lot, eh? Oh my god. Yeah, anyway. I like Cell's one. Very seductive. The pink eyes. Very succubus. And I like this one. The hot orc. Where orcs meet, yeah. Yeah, I might actually apply this. Nah. I'll stick with Old Faithful. Right, let's get the stuff done. I need to get this. Oh my god, somebody's got Best of the Best title already? My gosh. With Cat Iris, yeah, there wasn't many things to do for like Wolf, so I tried to go for like Bleach Captain look, basically. Oh my god, I've actually got this right away. Let me fail. Nice. Right. Let people hear me. I'm a bear. Yeah. Go on then. I can do this. This will secure our place. We just need to get a heal done. We're number 5. Free 8. Yeah, getting to level 4 is going to be difficult before... Maybe they're AFK. Maybe tomorrow I can do it. However, I'm happy, chat. We're in the top 5 to go into Mystic. Next week will be a big grind to try and maintain that level. Also, thank you for the 5 gifted as well today, Sal. Thank you so much for that. I need to watch my time because I'm coming up for 11 hours. I've got to pick my mother up from the train station tomorrow. If I didn't have that commitment... Oh, wait. What is today? Is this Friday? Yeah. Yeah. If I didn't have to do that, I'd probably actually maybe do like a 24-hour. Post... Oh, is that how it works, by the way? Is that how people are stacking it? Alright, let me watch these people waste their time trying to take me down. I moved mine to 5 to 9 instead of Alt 1 to 4. I'd probably just still remain on Alt, to be honest. If I had one of those like MMO mouse, I'd probably use it. I just wish you could change control and see around. Because for me, every single game I ever play, I have control as crouch or like slide or anything like that. And I hate how it's the one that brings up the mouse and you can't rebind it. Nice, I'm done. Thank you. I don't get anything. Do I get anything if I actually complete it? To be honest, actually, wait. How do I stop this one? Yeah, here we go. Because I can do this. Hold still, you little shit. How do you do the healing part again in this? There we go. There we go. Long range healing. Watch this. Let me solo this bird. Hold still, you little crap. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yep. Blasted in that. It's all good, it's all good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. That. Pokemon. Give me the rolls, give me the rolls, give me the rolls. Ease. No, no, let me finish my healing. No, so close. So close. Oh, nice! I got the hat. I'm already at 20 so far. Wait, where did that go? There we go. Nice. I have my blue hatchet. Does this actually fit over? That actually looks pretty good. It's kind of like a veil kind of look to it. Can I actually make it go? Oh, damn. Oh, yeah, that's getting used then. It doesn't really go with my outfit. Oh, what are these ones? Alright, cool. Cool. Want to get that one. Yeah, that's actually a nice one. Want to get that one, but you have to be sexless for that one. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. I'm going to use that for today. Okay. We're done. Done. Just need to get a like. Let's try once more. I doubt it is. It doesn't seem like anybody's needed healing or bountying. It's probably because everyone's done for the week, that's why. Recruit. Anybody needing healing? Oh, wait. This dude. Alright. That's why you're never gonna get healed if you don't do that. Very nice. They don't stack. Okay. So only one picture works. Right. That's fine. That's fine. I just need to find more people. More people to help me out. What am I missing here? Why is it? Is that it? Oh. Yeah, shoot flowers. Yeah, I just need to get a few more people. We have 19 days. If I can just get 10 people to do it, awesome. We'll be solid. Just give me one. I get me some illness. You can heal me. You got illness? Oh, look at that with the new profile pic. Cool. Yeah, that's sweet. Request go up. You're on your way to get one? I'll watch you have an accident at the same time. Oh my god, look. There's somebody with law in their name. Hello! We could be friends and you could like my picture. The accident was too heavy and I died. Well, I can't heal that, unfortunately. I can revive, but I can't heal death. It's fine. It's fine. Somebody will require healing. I definitely notice this. It gets worse at the end of the week where people are not so... Like, Saturday's a great day for healing. I make up most of my patients on a Saturday. There's always going to be people. Man, we're already around getting to pay for Discord. Oof. Come on. Come on. Yes, I've got enough time to do that. Tomorrow. I can't see this person get. Oh no, I can. If they log in, they could technically overtake me. Yeah, this one's at 596 likes. What am I actually on? I'm on 530. How the hell is that person so high? Now you're sick? Invite the best doctor. I literally have a title called Doctor. Nobody else has a title called Doctor. I don't think people realize you can make your own. This person's got a title, Bankai. Bankai. Thank you. Yes, we're gonna get our 5 likes for the day. Oh my god, look at this pretty injured lady. With her cool pink hair and what the hell is with your arms? You're like a peacock. Or a crow. Crow arms. Should I use I'm a fire in my laser chat? Or would be just quick treatment? Yeah, quick treatment. We want to get those likes. You broke your legs just for you. Thank you. You're pretty. Oh, look at the likes, chat. 10 likes, 509. That's it. Thank you very much. And then, as custom, you have to do the role playing. Thank you very much. And if I get enough time without getting kicked off the server, it is the thumbs. What's this? Oh, what? Oh, what the fuck? How the hell did you do that? Yay! Wait, can we do photo in this as well? Oh no! Now it just makes me look super stupid. All alone. Oh, that's a shame. You can't take photos? I wonder if you can do group photo with that thing. Appreciate that. Thank you. If you ever need healing for a boss fight, let me know. Let me know. Wait, can you do group photos? How do you do group photos? I don't know how to do that. Oh, is it like P? No. How'd you do a group photo? Also, you're like hidden behind the feathers. Switch the outfit, yeah. The peacock. What a miracle! I feel relieved. I know. Now I can get this. Yay! Let's do this. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's a shame I clipped for the hat. I don't know how to do group photo though. Photo mode. Go photo mode. Is there a way to do group? I'll play. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's why. Because I don't have these ticked. Weapons, name on head. Buildings. Don't want signposts actually. Remove enemy, yeah. Oh no, leave enemy. Just for it. There we go. Awesome. This will go in the collection. Actually, no, we should have done better. Oh no, never mind. Let's go. Also, why am I getting so much XP from that? That's crazy. Alright, thank you. Appreciate that. Now we have the healing done. Skyward Dance. Collab stats for 2 minutes. Battle Pass. Nice. Level 21. And we need to get to 30 for the outfit. And then we need to get 50... 45 for the little items. It's crazy how fast this goes up. Like the Battle Pass, I've never seen a Battle Pass go up so fast. By just messing around in the game. Alright, here we go. We completed this all. We're still number 5. We're at 3581. There is a good chance I can get into the top 4, maybe the top 5, top 3 by Sunday. I'm going to have to heal my ass off to achieve that. Also, I'm taking this hat off. I don't know, I'm just not really a hat person. I think it's just because I just don't have hair in real life, so it just doesn't go with the character. Yes. Alright. Back to solo mode. Skydance is also fun to do. They also added to create videos with your character based on Steam templates found by accident 2 days ago. Really? Yeah, I've not really looked into more. I was doing this event, this one here, and I actually like this. This was actually pretty fun. Even though I had no idea what I'm doing. Like I didn't pay attention to any way of doing this, right? So let's go in. Let's fight these people. This guy's AFK. Oh, also, has that person got that legendary outfit already? No, you totally swiped. I know you would. You swiper. All these people swiping. Yeah, here we go, right? Wait, why are 2 people? Oh no, here we go. Show the deck. Alright. Safeguard is free. So, I assume you just put down free, right? To be safe. And do I have to put down... Yeah. My turn. So I'm gonna select this card and I'm gonna play this card. And then I'm gonna challenge. No, he does it. You gonna challenge? You gonna challenge? You want some? Go on, you're thinking about it. Come on. Pussy. You know it. Oh, you challenge me? Haha. Oh, I played a free. You thought I was bluffing. Take it. Take that drink. Hope it poisons you. Nothing happens. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Oh, shit. What was the safeguard? Uh-oh. See, this is why I should have been paying attention. 2 in the upper corner? Right. Oh, yeah, it says in the same one. This guy's gonna... What's wrong with you? GG'd? Oh, he puts 2 down. Oh, you think? Yeah. Are you bluffing? Oh, shit, son. You just got done. Poison? Free. What do I get? Ooh, I've got 1. I got 1 chat. I could have absolutely slaughtered them with the free of 2. I don't even know what the little gold one is. Is it my turn? No, it's him. It's a oh, that's a Joker? It's always valid. Okay, so I can use that and the free, right? What's this? Free. My turn. Alright. Oh no! No, I wanted to select more cards. No! No, I wanted to select. I pressed the wrong button. Use the mouse? I didn't even know that was a thing. My turn. Yeah, I can't even do that. And then there. Oh no, 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 what am I doing? Oh god. Chat, I'm not even paying attention. If they call my challenge, I'm so screwed. Or was that right? Man, there's no way. There's no way. I challenge you. You're lying. There's no way. Oh no, shit. Ugh. I'll see you later, guys. Oh, I survived. All right. Yeah, you guys are getting smoked. I'm taking that, and that. Free of free. Read 'em and weep. Just hit control? Oh, right. That's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, I challenge you. Challenge me. I dare you. Oh, no? Really? Alright. Oh, this is very dicey, chat. This is very dicey. I should have maybe... No, you son of a bitch. I knew I should have put them all in. God damn it. No, we're both deed. That's funny. Come on then, let's play again. Even though, actually, no, I'm not playing with you. I want to play with different people. Bye. Have a nice day. Where is the event? So here, I need one more match. I need 4 more wins. I need to get this poisoned one. However, we got 2 more of that. Yeah, let's go in for another game. How do we, yeah, we need to re-roll, right? Up here. There we go. And in. Event. Match. We only need one more game. One more game, and then we're gonna win. I can feel we're gonna win. Oh shit, that's me. Let's play around. Okay. Let me decimate this, get these team. We're going to totally win. 2 horses. Ooh, it's free. Here's the like. Oh, nice. Let's do this. And wait, whose turn is it? 2. 2, eh? Alright. My turn. Go on then. No. That one. 2 as well. Who's gonna challenge me? Who's gonna challenge me? Challenge me? Yes! Yes. You thought, Mr. Horse. You thought. Get that shit down you. Hope it poisons you first game. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky, Mr. Horse. Super lucky. Just as lucky as I am. Actually, I'm gonna do this just to make it where you challenge me. Oh, you got it alpha. Nice. Yeah, it's so satisfying when you finally get it done, right? We'll do this. Alright, 2. Who's gonna call my bluff? Oh. Shit. Nice. I don't believe you. I'm challenging you. You play up. Play up. Ah, son of a bitch. Bottoms up. I needed fresh cards anyway. I had to challenge. Oh no. No, it's backfired really on me. There's a horse on stream, and yeah, we're playing cards versus 2 horses and a bull. An ox. What the fuck? I didn't play any cards? Oh, did I get timed out? Oh shit. Did I just get away with that? No, he's gonna challenge. He's gonna totally challenge. I read Neutrally's comment and I didn't even, or message, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, Neutrally. Oh wait. Are we going to actually get away with this? This dude's gonna challenge all 3 of us. I smell it. I can smell it. Oh no? Shit, the bluff is going deep. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, this dude's gonna challenge me. Watch this. He's gonna do it. You son of a horse. You son of a horse. God damn it. Glug, glug, glug. I didn't get poisoned though. Oh, look. What are these cards? Alright, it's my turn. Go on then. Who believes me? Who doesn't? 2? Shit, I'm in no position to challenge. Go on, challenge him. Challenge him. Challenge him. He's lying. Oh my god. You guys are pussies. You're pussies. 2? 2 1s? Oh no, it's 2 2s. Yeah, right? Oh, I'm playing 2 2s as well. Challenge me. No, but you can do double challenges though, where like the table gets challenged. Oh, you fucked up, boy. Take a drink. See, look? Now all 3 of us have to do it. Because we're all liars. Ugh. I'm out, boys. It was fun horsing with you. God damn it. I'm dying. Alright, GG. Oh, the minigames in this game are so good. They're so good. And now we get some music, played by today's maestro. I still need this one. Get poison wine on the first drink 3 times. Still not got that achieved. What can I buy yet? I got 650. Also, oh, damn. How do I get the horse hat? I really want the horse head thing. How do I get this? Wandering the Yanghu at leisure. Get poisoned on your first 5 drinks. Oh. I gotta get it 5 times? Oof. That's the bullhead, yeah. The horse one is you gotta play, normally. Not for the event. Wait, can I join free play? Oh my god, this bull is beating this person. Okay. Oh yeah. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. Cool. Thank you also as well, because I just got level 24. And I got all so fast. Let's play. Duel. Yeah, we have to kind of go on online mode to see it. It doesn't work in co-op mode. I think we can go in offline, online mode together as well. Oh wait! Oh no. Wait, what was that? Oh, I'm 60 out of 100. Oh my god, we maybe get it. Nice. I don't see tables. Yeah, it's team up. I think we have to go to online and then team up in online. Yeah. So we'll go to online. And then we have to team up, I believe. In online mode. And or wait, actually I know how to do it. Go to event, this, match, online world. And then we have to, no, then I decline. And you have to, there's a way to do it. And I can't remember exactly how we do it. You're in online mode, because the solo play allow cross-server matchmaking. We need to be in the same group, so I need to, I don't know who that is. Not co-op. Team request. There we go. So, join the team. And then transfer to the world. Which you should be, since you're 50 away. There we go. Right. And then we do event. And we go here. We do here. Matchmaking. There you go. Yeah. Nice. Let's play! Oh no, you can just watch the stream. No cheating. Alright, Cell. It's a bull's fight. That's yeah. Oh, we have some folds. Or are you folding? Ooh. It's Zane's play. 2 frees? I call bullshit. Literally bullshit. 1 free? I'm gonna go with the only free that I have. 1 free. Yeah. Go on, challenge me. I dare you. Challenge me. Oh, no. Okay. Come on, challenge. No? There's no way! Somebody's lying here. Somebody's the bull. Oh, wait, wait. The challenger comes in. Oh, 2 frees. Oh, shit, you just got fucked. Drink up, son. Drink up. That dude was not lying. Oh, nothing happened. Here we go, here we go. I'm gonna play in. Play in. Gonna attempt with a fold. And unfold. Oh. We're gonna go with. No, 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 no. Actually, yeah, you know. Let's do this. This guy's gonna totally go. You're a liar. You're a liar. Come on, do it. No? You not got the guts. You not got the horn. Challenge him again. He's lying. He's totally lying this time. Also, this dude's got Master of Jiang Hu title. Oh, Cell goes in for the challenge? Shit! Drink up, Cell, drink up. Oh, safety, safety, safety. Here we go, here we go. Oh, goddamn, goddamn. Goddamn, I'm gonna go in hard at the beginning. I'm gonna see if these guys are willing to take the bait. I know, I know. Oh no, shit! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no, Cell! No! No! What the fuck? Why am I dead? How the fuck, Cell? Fuck you, Cell! I didn't even do any wrong. I did no lying either. I got punished. God damn it. How did I get challenged? Oh shit. This dude is ooh. Ooh. Is he gonna get poisoned? Oh, it's getting intense now. Yeah, I know. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's like intentional, but whatever, it was funny. I think I needed that achievement anyway. Like I need 3 of them or 5. It's intentional, right? The best part is whilst we're playing cards, there's a dude getting beaten up in the corner by a horse. Man, this is getting intense. Oh, the challenge in. Ooh, no. Oh my god, you're so lucky. You've got to win. You've got to win. This dude literally laughed at us. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Are we lying? Damn! Oh no! This is gonna be totally poison. No, Cell! This motherfucker laughed at us in chat. didn't even get to play. I didn't even get to play. I just got fucking knocked out by random. Actually, no. Let's quit because I want to do this. Awesome. Good games. Good games. GG's. GG's. Oh my god, what's... Oof. Spooky. Where is it here? Did that actually account for... Yeah, so we got the weekly done. That's sick. Yes, it did. Okay, that's cool. So I need 4 more of them for the horse, right? So to get this, I need 4 more. That's quite a bit of a bar for one, but all right. Yeah, so I get this from this achievement, and then I've got the horse head. I'm working on this one as well, by the way. Have you ever done Escape Prison, by the way? It's so good. It's really good. Oh, wait, I actually get this? If I escape... Oh. Win 3 times as constable? Interesting. Yeah, because I want to work for this one. 160 hours. But this hair achievement looks really good. Apart from, I just don't like how it's got the little bits and bobs in it. Wait, let me remove this. I want to get this hairstyle. I just don't... I wish it didn't have the bits and bobs in it, though. That's a cool hair. Alright, sick. So we've done this. Oh no. Go back to solo mode. The cool thing is, I think you, like, if you're grouped and stuff, you can phase in and out of things constantly. Let me just see. So we've done this. We are number 5. This person under 300 behind me. I have 1 more day to maybe get into the top 4. It is very much looking like we're getting the up. We voted for the Divine. I voted for Quackula as Divine for next week. Just purely because, well, I mean, look at that pose. What a fucking pose. And the name Quackula. So that's for Divine. Then I need a little bit more for this. Quite a lot more, actually. Need to do bounties are going to take a wee while. This outfit is going to take me... Yeah. So that's going to take me... like what, another 3 weeks? Another 3 weeks to get this outfit. Next week I have enough for Laurel Way's outfit. Next week you do? Did you get the headpiece though? Because I got the headpiece first. I should have got the outfit, but yeah. I should have just gone for that first. You don't like it? I was just trying to get the set because I do like the headpiece. I like the hair. It's nice and long, and then the green bamboo is just subtle. But I do like this outfit. This is why I went for this one first. I really like this outfit. The only problem is it fucks with the ducky. It's not that expensive, yeah. I think I'll do Sectless afterwards. I see myself playing this game until like summer next year. Because it's so chilled. Super, super chilled. Velvet Shades? I've not looked into any of the other ones. Also, how much of social did that put up? Yeah, see, that's crazy, right? How much you actually go up by just playing together for a short period of time. Because you get, like, borrow outfits here from one another. Yeah, friends can directly join your multiplayer room without confrontation. That would be really good, like, for healing. Without join the team. Friend badges, and then you get, like, the Avenger slips and stuff. Just need enough people. It's a shame, like, there wasn't in the community, like, 4 or 5 people that could do all this stuff, like, on a daily basis. What game is this? It's the easiest way I can explain it is, it's a Chinese theme, Witcher 3 with Dark Soul level of bosses, depending on difficulty, with solo gameplay, but the ability to go online to do other activities at your choice. Then RPG, where you can gear up. And I'm going to tell you the best part about it. It's 100% free. And it is better than some AAA games that have released in the past 5 years. And we did a sponsored segment with them today, which was only for an hour. And before that, I had 140 hours in this game off stream. Yeah, ask away for SE, dude. Ask away. We only moved into this because we're doing a sponsored segment tonight. This is a game I play offline, by the way. Oh my god, if that had opened as a legendary, I would have probably screamed a little bit. Yeah, so I've only got that 15 of them left. And looking to buy a fighter? Alright, lovely. What are you looking for? Saber Scorpius, are you playing solo or do you have somebody to play with? I know you're talking about an FCM Mark II, or is it a Mark 1? I can't remember if you can actually buy a Mark II. Then get the Hornet Mark II. The Super Hornet Mark II. You'll have more fun with that. Oh, Richard! God damn it, Mr. Beast. With the 50-pound dono. Thank you very much, dude. Can we get some W's in chat for that, please? What? Woo! Yeah, exactly. Woo! Where can I download this game you're playing right now? I don't have any, like, referral link, but it's on Steam, Angry. Completely free to play. No pay to win. You're only buying cosmetics or like a battle pass. And after 150 hours, I can easily say the battle pass is worth it. The battle pass is just cosmetics and some stuff that you can use in game. None of this is going to massively like be like where you could class as paid to win, because you get this in game, you get this in game, you get these from doing things. It's just cosmetics where you get the battle pass is this outfit. Obviously, I'm playing as a female character, right? Oh wait, have I actually unlocked the hair already? Oh shit. Oh. Can you dye this? Oh, would this be with the full outfit? Oh, right. Ooh. Oh, as white hair. Oh my god. What is the dyeing on this? How do I dye again? Yeah, here, dye. Oh, please don't be legendary stuff. Come on. That's actually really nice hair. Alright. Dreams. Because I think I can buy... How many can I actually buy, right? It's here. Where's it? Season shop? No. Where's it? Engagement. I can't remember where you go for this shop. Is it under the draw shop? I think it's in this shop, right? Draw shop, yeah. So it would be... Where is it? There. No. It's there. And that gives you 5. And I would need 10. So I need another one for it. The Bell Pass is so worth it. This... I really like. I really like this sort of like theme to it. I don't think I would use the back part of it, like the shiny thing. I just like the outfit. It's very like ninja rag stuff. But again, Jace was telling me that there's a umbrella effect coming. Because if it wasn't for the umbrella effect coming, I would buy the healing effect. Where basically when you put the heal down, it makes a giant like flower. And it's so easy to notice that in combat. Because obviously he got the lightning one, which looks really cool. Looks really cool. But again, this one as well for the sword. Just gotta wait. I gotta hold out, chat. Hold out. But yeah, Battle Pass is so worth it. But again, I would just play the game, because the cool thing about it is when you play the game, you level up the Battle Pass regardless, and then you can choose to spend money to get all the items. So you can make that decision without freaking out. But if you're into Dark Souls level of gameplay, then make sure you set to legendary mode at the beginning, because obviously when you turn off or don't go legendary mode, you can't get it afterwards. Which I actually really like, because there was a lot of people complaining. It's like, oh, I want to turn legendary mode on. It's like, yeah, but you've already like done most of the game, you know? That would be very cheesy. I also do like this hair as well. But I got this for 3 days. Let me keep it in because it does look good. Long hair, rose in the back. Soft. Looks good. Alright. Why am I here? Oh, also. What's on the go? Anyone want to get married? That's so funny. Can you heal me? Are you doing legendary? Oh no. Oh no, getting spammed. Request call. need to heal. Can someone heal? Yeah. Oh, no. Let's see if this person... Oh, shit. Oh, that's the type of healing you wanted. Oh my god. I got you baited into helping somebody? I thought you needed fucking heals. Get off me. Jesus. Oh my god, this person's a noob. Oh god, what are you doing? Why am I stuck? Wait, are you wanting me to solo this bitch? Cause I will. What the fuck is going on? I just totally fucking ruined that person's boss fight. I just wanted my likes, chat. Oh my god. You can tell I've done that boss fight so many times when you just like fucking perfect parry and stuff like that. Oh, that's funny. There you go. Sorry. Wait, if I open this, do I get... no, actually be good. Be good, DarkLaw. Just leave. Yeah, there we go. I had some of those too, yeah, I feel bad. But to be honest, it's not really my fault. They started a boss fight after asking to be healed. Also, they had a really nice character. Like, kind of... look like the undead. Chat, I need to go. I need to go. Oh, we're so close as well. Should I... Chat, do you think I could get level 4 beforehand? To your messages. How do I heal my illness? Let me do it. I can handle 14k diseases or boss help. You're not even legendary. Look at this. Look at that nonsense. Imagine saying help with bosses and you're not even a legendary healer. Go on, accept. Give me my likes. Press the like button. This is definitely a new player. That's it. Like 7 likes. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Now watch this. There is a high chance I'm going to get a friend request very soon from this person. Alright? There's a very high chance. Just wait. Just wait. I need help doing thing. Are you legendary? No. No. Jesus. I should actually do that. I should really, like... 26, yeah. I should really start advertising myself with, like, a horn thing. But it's only for this one channel, right? Also, did I get... Still level 4. Also, I just ran out of power chat on my headset, and I don't really want to plug in the next one, so... We're gonna finish off this last session of where I can actually heal here as I say goodnight to y'all by using the cans. The rare roast beast. Ah, there we go, chat. The old cans of the past. Anyway, yes, sadly, as much as I genuinely would love to crack on and do open another can of Monster, get some more food, and continue streaming for you guys, I'm gonna love you and leave you because I have to pick up my mother tomorrow from the train station, and yeah, I'm not driving that far tired, so I have to be a very good person. But again, massively appreciate it. Thank you to the sponsorship from where Winds Meet. Mummy Law, yeah. Thank you to Cell and everyone for the follows, the donations, the gifted subs, and everyone dropping the follows and subs over on Kick. Massively appreciate it. I'm sadly away this weekend because obviously I've got to go and drive to pick up my mother and do stuff with the dogs and stuff. But we will be back on Monday with Star Citizen. And if we get any more sponsorship for this game, I will instantly be accepting it. Obviously, if you are wanting to check out the game, it is free to play on Steam. You don't pick a server, you just sort of, it happens. If you're wanting to join the organization, just look up QQOP. It's just purely to get the guild stuff. There's no commitment to it, right? And again, add the TheDarkLaw if you're wanting heals, not only for boss fights, for the raid stuff, and if you're actually injured in the game. I'll pop in anytime I'm online, because I am playing this offline. So if you see me online in game, and you're added on my friends list, just DM me straight away, because it's just what I do. I'm literally playing as a healer in the game. But yeah, have a great weekend, guys. Thank you again for all the generosity, and I will quickly see if there's somebody I can send you. I might send you back to Star Citizen. I don't know if we have too many people for this game. Yeah, Cutlet's still online. We were playing with Cutlet earlier on. I'm going to send you back over there, guys. And I'm going to send you over there as well on Kick. So, appreciate it. Thank you very much for all the likes on YouTube. Have a good one. Appreciate it. Thank you as well, Sel, for the running mount and stuff like that. Whatever it was called. Appreciate that. And, yeah. Have a great weekend, guys. Take care. Take care, take care, take care. Oh, dear. Let's check out a tune. There we go. Good night, good night.